glasses.
I gotta say what.
Stop
We're
moving.
gonna get your glasses. Don't worry. Sally, go check over where you punch him in his fucking face.
I
See if
got
his
him. I have
glasses.
the glasses.
Oh, we got your glasses. We got your glasses.
Hold him down, Sally. Hold him down.
Hold him down.
Show Whiskey
Oh.
1676 the Fleeka.
Oh!
I'll stop traffic.
Copy, showing you on route.
Do we have any additionals?
What?
Put these fucking. Put these glasses on.
Well, thanks.
Guys, stop my gun.
There you go.
Thanks.
Looks like,
Hey.
look at the 911,
Wait,
or is that old?
but I'm pretty sure that Sasquatch was selling drugs.
John
on
Fleece
four.
is holding people.
What?
No way. I told you, Harold, he was going to
There
join
was
the
a-
Southside.
He was walking through that
The
78
911
scene in
caller
a
was
suspicious.
complete
He
distress.
walked away from
He
a
might have
suspicious
mentioned the
call.
name,
I said.
Block, but I didn't get the
fucking
context
knew
of
it.
Mike
He joined
Block.
us.
He was
Southside
selling
gang.
drugs.
Alright,
It's
Tim, I
brilliant.
have additionals. I'm not rolling here by myself.
Anyways, yeah, if they need a shift to FTS, and if they agree that I would be good for that, I'll do it, Harold. You know, if you think I need more responsibility.
I'll follow
Okay,
you.
you
I'll
sure?
follow you.
I only did FTI because I thought it would be better than FTO, and
Oh,
FTS is
Do you have
definitely
anyone
more
that's
my speed
available to help me
because
with this?
I just can't find as much time to take cadets, but I like helping
Oh yeah,
them,
that
and
was a block.
I like scouting them too. You know, I got a good eye for when they're gonna be terrible to me.
Hey. I'll
Pyramid
push it
point.
out. Jimmy, let's help Sally.
Thank you.
Taya, we're gonna start talking about the drinking night tomorrow. If you've got ideas on,
My fucking speed. I'm ready to drink.
yeah. So
Wait, let me grab it from the middle. Hold on.
I think one of the bingo cards should be turn someone's life around.
All right, hold it in place. Let me just hit it down there.
I got it. I got it.
Get in there. Fucking ass.
Get it all up in there.
I'm
Get it all
get
up
this
in
set.
there.
I'm high. So.
Yep. Come on.
What does dynamic mean? That if you drive into it, it should be destructible.
Look at that.
If it's got the right properties. Wow.
2 out of 20, 1041.
Alex Taylor.
What do you mean?
You picked the wrong words, hey?
Welcome aboard, man.
Yeah, it really doesn't match at
Thank you
all.
very much.
They
But
didn't
hey,
have.
sir, it's
Listen,
your fence. You know.
this is Sally's fence.
Yeah, she put your
Sally's
name on
fence.
it. Hey, get a knife and you know.
I'm working.
Oh. That's nice. So, where were we?
You were telling me that I should be an FTS and I need more
You're in the
responsibility.
drinking patch.
Oh yeah. So ones I got right now for the drinking part. I got for the bingo squares. This is the bingo squares. So there's going to be 2 sections. There's going to be a list of like, hey, drink if this happens.
Oh,
You know,
I've got a suggestion.
which can be both. Wait, real quick. And then there's going to be a bingo square because if someone doesn't want to drink, everyone can take part in the bingo. But either way, bingo card is gonna be more of like a here's things to do that are police work. I think it's gonna be a mix of like most things. It's like to get cops to do their job, and like police and not just be reactive. And then the drink if is gonna be kind of reactive if something happens. But on the bingo square, just the first 4 that I have, aside from like the police work ones, turn someone's life around, someone rank polls, an officer involved shooting happens, and then golf gang sells drugs at Jerry's mansion.
Nice.
Other than that, it's gonna be like someone gets a held
Sloan-
until trial.
Sloan
So
would
gets catch.
reverse rank pulls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put Sloan because everyone knows she's gonna do it anyways. I think drink if is gonna be. Some of these are gonna be double,
What's that?
right?
78? In my mind, gotta go.
All right, like I don't know.
What?
I think drink if can be also OIS and someone rank polls or like a street, see a street race or whatever.
There's a fella working in the road.
Sometimes you got to get where you got to go.
Who's search for? Do you know?
Sometimes
You've been
you
running
wanna
since the
run
city?
The charges?
I've done it before.
That's impressive, Harold.
Alright,
mean- Maybe we could put like a garden fence.
I think
here.
bench trial, if there's a bench trial, everybody
Do I add
drinks.
86 to mist? Go ahead, sir. I got the guy. I got a guy.
So most, it's $2,000 price.
His weapon comes
It
back
starts
on
like
to, your
5
ship.
hours ago after the shift 1 meeting.
What's
So
your
my
20 ounce on
suggestion
PID?
is
DPD
if we do it
cells.
7 hours long,
I'll be in
so
route, sir.
starts 5 hours ago, goes for 7 hours from now. We restart it at the shift 2 meeting.
I agree.
So we reset the bingo. So
Okay,
it's
perfect.
$2,000. First, whoever gets to bingo in part 1, which is shift 1 meeting to
and
the
then
shift 2
another
meeting.
2,000 for part 2.
If you can't afford that, I'll cover it from the GRAPESEED budget. I'll do the whole for 1,000 for the GRAPESEED budget. I've got 56,000 in the budget with another 50,000 pending from Jay.
Perfect.
So let me cover it.
All right, perfect. I think that's a good idea. So ideas, let's do drink if first. Let's just think of ideas like drink if this happens. Maybe everyone drinks if someone gets held until trial.
Have a
Bye.
good ass tonight.
Thank you for your service.
Drink if I was gonna say UTL, but what happens?
Drink if
You'd be so hydrated.
What's the big like mesh space right now? DMV chaos. I put action I've had is
Drink
pretty
if
bad
a
shift.
block situation happens.
Oh yes, that make a very bad shift too. That's it. Black or Bella?
Either. I actually.
Do black slash Bella.
Yeah, that's good. Black slash bar.
I put if you get a search warrant or subpoena side, you can choose 2 people to drink.
I like that. If you get an arrest, you choose someone to drink. Process 95. A drink if. What about how sometimes a
Wait, what was that
part-time,
last one that you? What was
if
that last one that you
process a
put?
95. Someone's calf spreak. You don't know if anyway. I swear so a minute ago, a fella comes on duty at shift 1 that hadn't been on duty since December, and he's chasing a suspect, and then he's like, "I'm trying to cuff the suspect, but my calf's just scuffed." And I said 10-3. Yeah, I said 10-3. I said none of that. Go buy a new pair of cuffs. You disgusting part-time,
That's right. You tell him.
He said,
Yeah, you tell those part-timers,
I tell him what I owe,
Part-time.
I see our cuffs.
even though I was one up until like 3 weeks ago.
Hey,
I'm half and half. You
this
know,
police
part-time
department is
of a
built to
part-time.
part-timers. It's when I say, I mean, most I've talked about. So I would rather for GRAPESEED, for example, have like 20 part-timers that's a perfect fit of the department identity and idea than like 10 full-time people that are here every single day. You shouldn't just fill people in your department just because you want numbers or presence. People should be in your department because they're good ideas, right? And they kind of match the mission statement, right? Quality,
I agree.
Quantity is not as good as quality. That's what they say.
Slaughter, I gave you the link.
You're right.
Give ideas later. Drink if.
How'd the cat case go? You win?
Rescheduled because
Right.
that lawyer
Well,
didn't
someone
show
gets
up.
10-3
Oh.
maybe.
Are they gonna
Yeah.
fail a chair here?
That's a good one. 10-3.
Pardon?
Are they gonna get failure to appear?
I don't know, maybe.
Look at Sally's
This
fence.
is,
You need to do the right word.
Oh, sorry.
What?
The wrong word.
Yeah, well, it's my fence.
Okay.
My
I'm gonna put this car away. It's the one from the DMV.
All right.
I retrieved it. I'm going for you. Have a good day, guys. Don't
Bye-bye.
die.
What's
Bye.
up?
Good
Bye.
job with the
Hey.
fence, I guess, Sally.
Thank
It's a
you,
really good
thank
job.
you. This one won't break because I see, as you see, I've used.
It might break.
Dirty. Oh,
Oh yeah. By the way, it's very breakable.
not so dirty. Sorry about that.
Is it? Did it just break? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
All right, I
no.
got someone highway blasts and loses the PD, but that's for everyone on the call.
Oh, someone requested buffalo.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Okay, Buffalo request.
God.
Drink if I've got a really good one with it. I don't know if we should put it, but drink if Wrangler interrupts comms for something during a 78. I won't put
Probably
every
happened.
every time I'm on ship with Wrangler, there will be like a 78 or an
It'll
OIN.
be called, hey,
and
can
I'll
I
just-
get
and I'll
back
just
up
hear,
for
hey,
this traffic?
can I get a 77 of this traffic stuff? I won't put it, but it is funny.
Yes, you can, Dan.
What? Maybe like drink if street race. Street race is spotted.
Sheesh, how common is shift 2?
Very common. Actually, there's
Ooh,
like
yeah.
two a shift maybe tops.
How frequently have wheat farms been found?
It's getting up there more now, but I put if someone finds a weed grow, either everyone drinks or the person who found the grow can choose 2 people to drink.
I like
Your
everyone
95
drinks.
requested a lawyer.
Ooh. Lawyer is annoying.
Yep.
I'm so glad Kelly Banana's not a lawyer anymore.
Pretty sure that was one that threatened me my first week of the job, saying he was
If,
gonna get me fired.
if you ever want a good report to read, go to Kelly Banana Priors and look at the distracted driving traffic ticket. It was the first day distracted driving was a charge, and 4 grapeseed in 1 car per Kelly Banana were on the phone going to a cell rep.
That is a pretty good report.
This one's kind of vague, but let me know if you guys like this one. If a traffic citation turns into a massive situation, so like, you know, it starts off just like, hey, you were negligently driving or this was speeding, and then it turns into a fucking big ass like car swap, fucking hour-long, you know, thing, or like maybe someone gets shot.
DJ, where'd you go, brother?
Went to go get ice cream for my car.
But what
that-
about
is that a
if you catch
sleepwalker?
someone who has a warrant?
Ooh, nice.
That's cool.
Taking a hike.
Someone
Ooh.
turtles their car.
13 Bravo from an anime. Now, well, just 13 in general, you know.
What about a 13 Bravo? Everyone drinks. A 13 Alpha. The person who gets Alpha drinks.
If they survive.
Yeah.
If they
And if
survive.
not, pour one out for the homie.
someone. Okay, what about?
Up and Adam gets shot,
Up and Adam gets shot.
or like held up or something. You know, like
robbery / shooting at a food establishment,
yeah, the food. Yeah,
or violence at a food establishment.
yeah, that's good.
Anything else? I'm trying to. I'm trying to think of ones that will happen. but-
Bomb threat at the DMV because that happened to me the other
Bomb
day.
Bad
threat.
threat. Just bad
Bomb threat. Yeah, bomb threat.
Claiming that a
DMV or VPG?
from
I
Up
don't
and
know.
Adam.
That's
Headed
fair.
for the
Truck
direct
I
drama.
think
to the
felony A is everyone drinks twice.
16. Can you see if you can find them? Can you look at their tracker and tell me where they are?
I do see an EMS
I
over
believe
at.
it's gonna be Pine Grove. Pine Grove is answering the radio.
She's
I got one.
hospital right now as well.
Felony A is held until
Yeah,
trial,
two
right?
is right here on Tola.
Or did you see that the felony amount for marijuana get lowered today?
Yeah,
Oh,
still
it
pretty
did?
big though.
Still not low enough.
I don't know why, but I really thought they were gonna make it so like up to 10 to 15, maybe 20 grams is legal.
I think.
Pine Grove,
I
you
think
radio?
It's kind of insane that like misdemeanor it should be like 20
I'm
to
gonna check
I
that
think
out.
like 30 to 30, and then felony
The
stats.
EMS was over somebody's shoulder.
How much is it right now? Because I know
Like
it's
I
65.
like
It's
Well,
50
They're
now.
not in the garage.
Well, it's
It looks
1
like
to
I caught a guy
50.
yesterday.
it's her, then maybe ICU.
That won't
Uh,
change until weed becomes illegal or becomes
yeah,
legal.
so,
Sorry.
so weed needs to become legal, and also legal at the start from the like prescribed from doctors as medicinal, and it should be a section 2 drug.
All right, let's secure this hospital, please.
Yeah, 1 to 50 grams is something. That's
That's a lot.
Was
That's
she
a
last
lot.
at the hospital?
Yeah,
I
I've
agree.
been finding
I
people
think
now with
that-
like 40.
Can we get-
In
can we get
this
people in
guy,
the
I
hospital, please? We got
confiscated
the block.
250 grams the other day.
78
77
blocks.
to the hospital.
That should be 78s, not 7s. If it's a kidnapped DMS, it's 78s, not 7.
Alright. Should we go together
Just
here?
don't know where she
yeah.
is. That's the thing.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, let's still catch 78s to find. Yeah,
all right, let's all hop in here. So let's just hop in with Harold right
Uh,
now.
this
'cause
technically-
if this turns into a shoot, and I want us all in the
Suspect
car.
still on scene.
Okay.
Unsure.
Yeah, I can
That's
oh my
all right,
God.
yeah,
Probably in
let-
the lobby. He went to the garage. EMS just said he went to the garage. Just get a unit to the side of the city hall.
You should
Going
just
into the
make
garage.
like 3 grams legal.
We have no
recreationally.
fuel in this car.
Negative on the garage. Nobody is in here.
Is this gas station up here functional?
According
Yeah.
to the medical radio,
No, I don't
Lisa's
think
going to be the main witness here.
Yeah, just talked to 2. They said that he went down to the garage. Wasn't here when I went down there. He's already gone.
It
Be on the
is.
lookout for an EMS.
I got him. Rockford haven't crossed away.
Right here.
They're in this vehicle.
Where for?
Right west on
Oh,
Castaway. They're being carried by the passenger. Alright, go for felony stop.
I've won at gunpoint.
Oh, there's fuel away.
We'll dare for a felony stop.
A bit of 78 cent of fuel, pump.
The best kind of refuel.
What? I mean, we've got a lot to drink if, but we got no bingo squares. Also, how many squares we gonna do? 5x5?
I think 5x5 is good standard.
3 square in the middle?
Yeah, I think some of these some of the drink gifts are also going to be bingo squares. I think the bingo squares are going to be
Drivers out of the vehicle.
police work. So you can like
Why?
get on duty and like
Nope, he's getting back into the car.
go be police.
Go back
and
into the car,
respond
oh
and
my
do your
God.
Bingo.
I think it should be something like
ahead, Brooklyn.
X amount of
We're gonna
repairs.
be at Act 80
So,
with
you know,
a
like 5.
L35
Go around,
going
go
to the
around.
jump. Yeah,
Well,
go under.
arrests.
They're going to the jump. Jury store jump.
Or 3 arrests,
Fail.
maybe. 5 is a lot for some people.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a gray in color L35. Occupied 2 times. 1 Mike Block, 1 Litter Washington.
We'll
Be
pick it
West
back
Elm
up
Dorset.
after this.
I'm gonna stay down here in case they do the jump again.
And
Nope.
you guys got
Yep, they're
food?
coming
I'm
back around. They
starving
might try and do it
hungry.
again.
I don't.
Oh, there's 118
Coming back through.
lives in here. Oh.
2 out
On the highway.
down here.
I got
Next to
some
my
fries.
acid. Oh,
Got some
can I
fries
hit?
with
You made
potato
it?
box.
He made it.
I'm so hydrated right now.
I didn't either.
Nice.
Alright, 2 out of 20 is attaching with this guy and getting your comms.
Manage this.
Feel free to swap out with me later, but we're going southbound through the white garage.
I'm gonna say you keep the 5 units at it and stay there for now. If you need more, let us know.
And for what was the channel? Oh, we're going into the construction off Calais. Can we get somebody up on La Puerta?
Car following us to the bank.
Let's go.
Let's go there.
I didn't say a 10, I just said 5 units.
Feed
Yeah.
someone up on La Puerta. Up on La Puerta. 16 and 76.
I think they keep this
I
main
got a box
frequency
right here. I got
because
a
it's
oh, never mind.
unit-
He made it through. Still going up. I can't go any further.
2 out 86.
16's on La Puerta.
I need
Just stay
need
down
a
on
better
Clay.
311 texting system. Maybe I don't know. It's
I agree.
So agree.
like texting, making
Alright, I'm
calls.
still
it's
pushing up
rough.
actually.
Do we have eyes? They're up top. I see them. They're facing La Puerta. They're reversing towards Calais.
Can you make contact with a
I don't see
911
anymore.
car and see if
I just got to the top of the roof.
Like
I'm
a
trying to
vehicle
listen.
description.
See them on the,
Southern side of
they're
the
on the
construction
southern.
site.
On the southern part of the
Hey,
construction
they're
site
going-
coming back down the ramp.
Stay firm. I got eyes on them right now. They're on the 2nd floor right now. I still have eyes on them. They're
Chebber, is he
going
wearing
towards the
is he
side
wearing
of the 2nd
a
floor.
mask, like
He
a
looks
gnome
like he's going to try to
mask?
jump off. He is going to try to jump
Yeah,
off.
We're
He
here at
is
the
They're
bank
down here on
right
Adam's
now.
Apple.
You guys are good though. You're safe. They were in a blue Chebrick. There was 2 of them.
Northbound Calais.
Oh, there's an RV at the bank. Okay, all right. Wait, they were in an RV or they were?
In a
Someone
right.
was driving the RV.
You
Okay.
Eastbound.
can't park that
Oh,
there.
there's a guy with a gun out at the bank. Okay, all right. I gotta-
Hello.
That guy had a gun. Do you guys have a gun out,
South
sir?
Alta. Gonna be coming over to Adam's
Yeah.
Apple.
Why is there a gun out?
I had my gun out. What are you talking
Can-
about?
You just
Taking
put
a
gun
left,
away.
eastbound Adam's Apple.
No, I didn't.
Going into this construction site.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
gonna
Get
go
someone
around
else
on the
to
power.
right?
Yep, I'll be on power if you. Yep, if you want to switch it, you stay on power.
What happens, man?
Jumping back onto Adam's
Came
Apple
right
on
at
the
me.
power.
Oh,
Turn,
he
turn,
jumped
turn,
right
turn,
on
turn.
it.
Say again?
I think
Another car. I'm flipped.
I
Pull
went to
another car.
Tequila Line, had too much
Mike's
fun.
running
Oh.
Mike,
Thanks.
I think I was
you. I
given
need a
like
position on me.
they said drank. I don't know what that
At
is.
86, I'm going with you.
Bye, can you go with her?
Mike's
cutting
I
through.
got
Let's
the
get
EMS.
you some Medicare.
So
You
the
know
EMS
what?
in the vehicle.
You want-
No, I'm fine. I just need to see Mr. Fleece.
Hey,
Pushing all the way through, heading east.
Mr. Fleece, come on, man.
Gave
Come
you
here.
drugs,
You know.
sir.
I think he's gonna
knock it
That's a tow truck's job.
Hey, watch me, you're
Stop
doing?
Stop that.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, so.
They're trying to knock
Stop
it over.
that.
They're trying to fix
He's
it.
cutting through the
Well, leave that to us. You keep your cash in a roll, you know.
I'm with you, Lon.
Ma'am, come on, man.
on the freeway.
Come on.
I mean,
Up here. Come on.
Big P, give him a second to get out of the way, man.
We're currently on Olympic East
Come on.
Lower crossing Elgin.
Mr. Fleece, is this your friend?
Who?
This guy near
Gertrude?
the ammunition.
Johnny, I'm high off my mind.
Yeah, she is my friend. What the hell happened to her?
I know.
I
She went to a
took
pack.
ketamine.
Coming
You
up.
did
Uh-oh,
cane?
that-
Oh my
Still
God,
on
miss!
foot.
You can't
We're
take
running west of
cane.
Innocent.
Come on.
Thank God she wasn't on
Alright,
shift.
he's cutting
I
across,
don't
heading
feel-
towards Forum.
Yeah, do you have a pass here? Oh, no chance.
Sorry.
We do. We do drug tests. Gertrude's on ketamine, Kale.
This is
Test to make sure they're on drugs or that they're not on drugs.
this is your security.
That's my
I am
security guard.
definitely
Say, you think
on
you could have
drugs,
robbed
you
the
don't have to
police.
test nothing.
It's
Oh,
me,
that's
it's
better.
John. I'm in disguise.
Oh,
I'm
that's
Kale.
Who's this then?
This is
Wow.
Kale. He's in
You're
disguise.
an
Well,
That's
imposter.
that's
on a
Mr.
date like a few
What?
days ago. I didn't
What
know.
That's
are
right.
you?
Oh
It's a
my
trap.
gosh.
What are you
Well, she was calling
doing
your
on the
son,
phone?
and then she asked me on
Guys
the
on the
date.
phone,
the
he's saying
blocks.
where he's at.
Are you
Who's
still
that
ready for
is?
that date?
No,
She's
no,
trying to
no,
pull
I'm not.
Maybe I will.
sorry.
You
too.
can't
Is
hack
Get
this here.
that
Yeah, I'm getting it. Getting it, I think. Hey.
medical
Who's
still
that
an
is?
option?
Yes, man, we get your Medicare.
Right. Yeah, I can't flip it.
All right,
Mama's going
man.
to the house.
Where are you, Sally? You've got gentle hands.
He's jumping in the
Say,
water.
Uh,
Reminding me
yeah,
Ma'am,
you
what's
can
your
help
name?
me, Sally.
Oh, my name's
call a
that's
toll
Sally
worker.
over
It's a
there.
whole job to take care of.
Sally.
I want-
What? Yeah, but the thing is, you'll just
Sally.
take it away.
Oh,
What's
No,
going
they
on?
won't.
you
Pay
got
the
gentle
drop
hands.
for
yeah, you can
fee.
pay,
Oh,
you
I
can
got
just pay a
very
toll
small
driver
hands.
to help you get
You're gonna
unstuck,
help
you know.
me.
What do you want me to
Okay,
do?
we're gonna move this other guy
I
out of
need
here. Let's
help.
go back to PDM
How can
and
I
then
help you?
get these transported to the location
Help
they're not aware of.
me.
Can we get
Let's
can we
go
get a
in.
car? Can we get a car
Oh,
on
yeah, right.
Strawberry?
So what do we do with
Cars,
this?
Yeah, right.
The other guy that broke
Let's
no.
go listen, Harold.
Get a tow truck.
They don't say.
Let's get a tow
I got
truck.
a red
Yes.
Walton over here.
You're in
Uh,
charge of this
off the
fine lady,
mitigation.
okay? You know, you need to take care. You know, she needs mail. We gotta cancel. Don't let her fail. You know.
Can I?
Yeah.
We're
Get
on
in my
car.
car. Get in my car, Lana.
Oh,
What the hell's
right.
wrong with this lady?
Oh,
Why
we're
is she
on
like
car
drunk in
through,
public? This is like a
Strawberry.
club or something, right?
I'm high off my mind. I
Yeah,
need
she's
help.
being spiked. She's a
the
victim.
hell?
Oh, yeah, she's a victim.
Spy.
We're being chased by two. Pull over here, pull over here. We need a unit at PDM, please.
Boy,
Unit
God.
at PDM.
Bang.
Ma'am, Carol.
B-Bank.
They need help at
Coming.
PDM.
Here, wait,
BDM.
One's on the plate.
can I drop her off at the
He's trying to
hospital?
flip that car. I can't.
Come on.
Say again,
Sally.
ma'am, Carol.
911.
Carol, a tow truck.
Sally, Sally, Sally. I
Ma'am,
called the tow truck. They're not answering.
come,
Where
ma'am.
am
Happen,
Come on,
slide
let me
over,
open the door for
Sally.
you. Come on.
Get in
Trying to
the
open the
car.
door.
Get in the car.
There
It's
you
a
go.
5-seater. You know, get in the car. Oh, say,
Oh.
we go.
How is
Oh,
that?
that's, you know. Yeah, well, go Byron.
North Power,
Hey, man, lose your mind. I gotta get off the city. This is,
left, west integrity.
this is why we need to abandon Los Santos because
Continue
the
west
town
integrity,
it's too far gone, you know.
Can you send that vehicle
Do
description?
you guys need a
It's the
receptionist?
corridor SUV.
Yes, once you get
On the
sober,
highway,
reach
it
out
is
to moose.maple
hard
at mayor.gov and you can be a receptionist. That would be delightful.
Oh,
No,
I
ma'am,
wanna
ma'am,
be a
hop out.
receptionist.
Here you go. I say hello.
Oh, that's them right there. That's the chase we need to be a part of.
Yeah.
Say it in.
Sally, have
Okay,
it.
Unit on Strawberry, Baker.
Jack
Sally,
says
get in the car.
she's been
Trying,
spiked
man.
with drugs. With JF, can we go help her up at help her out?
Alright, west onto the Perro Freeway.
Del
Run
Perro
Del
Freeway
Perro.
way.
Correct lanes of travel. Speeds
It's
about
gonna be that
100.
unit right in front of us.
Nice.
Enter in the tunnel.
It's a Walton. It's gonna go fucking quick as hell. Good thing we got the
Looks like
buffalo.
they're going
Ah, no, you're a
Figure
coward
the
if you need a
incorrect
buffalo
lanes
for
of travel going
L35.
through. They're taking that
I was in
onto
a
Magellan,
scout.
made it through.
I chased
U-turn.
L35 for
onto
a good
the
like
South
20 minutes
Magellan.
yesterday, you know, it's
Oh.
just don't crash.
No, we
we're
don't.
right
We
by
have
you.
just us. South Magellan, continue in. A right west course, a left south off road on the boardwalk.
Nice.
Lots of locals, be careful. South on the boardwalk, speeds of 80 plus.
2 we need the EMS to the PDN.
Hard break it left.
Oh, damn.
Left.
Oh, and the light pole.
At 86,
Right.
I'm 76 to you.
East. I know that. Left, north facing. Oh, good. North off road.
We're gonna come out right here.
And then I go,
Oh, God.
yeah, and I take the stairs. And we're gonna meet them right here and say hi, hello. Hi,
Coming
hello.
out all to Palomino North, they 50.
Primary, you devil.
Yeah.
Keep thinking boxes. Alright, they broke
Yeah,
the box.
Primary is doubled.
Palomino.
Hey,
Shed 22,
Robin Preps and Pearl.
left east off road. Be careful, they can't put
They
you
own
in
our
the
own.
water.
I'm leaving early.
They 50. Continuing north off road. Continuing north off road. Coming out onto Rockford. North, continuing off road. They 50. They're good.
Stay out of Grapeseed.
It's on fire! Watch out!
The car's on fire. One's running southbound towards the gas station in Calais. I think he has something in his head. I'm not sure.
He put a gallery.
Are you guys
Where's
already
the
sitting on
Jasper?
units? I got that one guy running southbound Palomino.
Sir, is it a
Sorry,
please?
LA.
Step.
Please, sir. Oh, God.
Oh, the
Oh,
original
my
car blew
God.
up.
Oh, my God.
Everyone's okay. The three of us are alright. Not affected.
Alright, we've got enough units on this suspect. Status with the other one.
195.
We gotta have over the
Oh,
Kelly.
you're in
Oh,
the
I thought you
car,
were running
sir.
over.
I thought you jumped out.
Yeah, hop in. I'll corral him.
I can't turn that's fine. And let me.
EMS over here.
You.
I'm gonna corral him, Tom.
Punch him out. Punch him out. Sally dies here. Goes in the bush, pulls a gun. Goes around the bridge, pulls a gun.
Comes on that football.
Gonna be no opposite of the southern.
Police
Sally.
department, stop ready right now.
No, I'm gonna keep running, dog.
Alright,
You blew up
but
my
I will not be running because I'm not that fit. But you stop running, alright?
Stand back on. That's southern.
Pajaro! Police department! We didn't blow up your car, you blew up your own car, sir.
I'm gonna take Pines to Binder PD and get a statement.
Police department! Stop running!
You're good at
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department! Stop resisting! Grapeseed Sheriff's Department! You
What did I
did
even
that
do,
yourself.
dog?
I don't know. I
You
don't know.
ran. You
I
ran.
ran. That's what I did. Block trial right now, dog.
Well, that's be one of the bingos.
Yeah, that should be a bingo.
It's called resisting arrest.
There's
Actually,
no rules.
didn't I say that? I said some.
You
Oh, I
have
said
to have a
situation
reason
with
to
the
arrest
blocks.
me for me to resist arrest, you dumbass
A
motherfucker.
person inside a vehicle evaded. He decided to run away from the detainment. The officers attempted to pay in the car.
But what was the vehicle evading from, dog?
I don't know.
Exactly, dog. Why'd you blow me up over nothing?
We are
dog?
boy up.
We
We're
didn't
the
blow
catching
you up.
unit.
Blew yourself
Yeah,
up.
No,
you know,
y'all
yeah.
literally
checked
ran
it,
the car
you
16 times,
checked
dog,
the
and blew it
initial
up.
units.
Look
We
at that.
that's not us,
I
eh?
showed up late. Yeah, I'm dropping this
tampering
guy
on
off
it
with
'cause
the other
it's
ones.
blown up,
You're going
dog.
with the. Listen,
It's
you're
a
going
pile
with
of
the other
ash.
And I do it again.
As
Like
we
the
got the
Cyrus
other
Round
95 consumer process that has
Does
any
he know
idea what
about
this
all
is
the
about?
bombs that we put on the Waltons?
Nah, fuck you, dog. You a terrorist. You blew up my car. You can go fuck yourself, dog. You a ramming son of a bitch, Probin Crux.
You say the N-word, and I'll let you go.
I didn't even do anything, dog. Block trial. I don't give a shit.
What the?
Is there blown up car answered?
It's blown up.
Yeah, well, it's just,
Yeah, dog.
wow,
Good luck
I see-
finding out if
I
it's
don't know.
tampering after you fucking blew it up like an Irish
I
car
can
bomb.
I
dog.
set it a fortune, you know. And I will label it as blown
Fucking
up
terrorist ass
vehicle.
police department, dog. It's
a
like San
blown up
Francisco in the
vehicle.
90s. Y'all are fucked up, dog.
Buster, they said they let us go. South Central in the 80s too.
Victim is not given a statement.
We'll bomb a whole block.
Who's fucked up?
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
We're fucked up.
I
apparently.
actually need medical from you ramming me, dog.
Not gonna lie, I do too. I
Like, I actually need medical. Call an EMS, dog.
EMSP, you got it. You got it. You know, I don't need was paid.
I need you guys over here off of.
Still hatch.
LA?
Still hatch. Don't put your hands on it.
I wasn't going to.
Is it still hatch? Still hatch.
My God,
Yeah, dog, it just fucking
that's the part
exploded
that blew
because
up.
that motherfucker in the stupid stripper hat
And
ran
forward,
into it 13 times and caught it on fire, dog.
You do be wearing a stripper hat, though.
Stripper hat?
Yeah, they both wearing stripper hats. They
said
stripper
going
ass
for box,
cops,
and then I
dog.
got T-boned.
Yeah, they said going for box and hit us on the side at 100 miles an hour, dog.
I didn't say going for box. Y'all dumbasses crashed into this pole right here.
They said
that's what
I
I
got
saw
this
too.
shit boxed, and then
not
and
here,
then they
way
fucking
back there.
T-boned us at 80 miles an hour,
Have you
dog.
guys ever seen a vehicle blow up from just like ramming?
Yeah,
Yeah, all the
you are actually fucking stupid, dog.
You are a psychotic.
That's a dealership problem.
There was not a recall on the Walton.
I'm
There
pretty
was
sure
not
the
a recall,
Waltons
you
got
shovel-faced
recalled.
bitch.
I think you got.
Yeah.
I think those got
There
recalled.
was not a recall,
Those got
dog.
recalled.
It ain't a false
I don't know.
review
You guys are
line. It's called
recalled.
Roman Cruxes are
You
real.
would have known if you owned it.
Crawl up in my butthole.
Has anyone actually searched this boat,
It's
fella?
not my fault you decided to run on me at T-boned at 80 miles an hour. You know a traffic accident is not a pursuit intervention tactic, right, dog?
No, he's not been searched yet.
2 Fox 1's at VP 195.
I might have to just start shooting
I've been
cops,
traffic
dog. I
accident.
got
You
no
have to
other
report up and just
choice.
add me on there. I'll
Brooks,
put
you
my
want me
statement in.
to? You want me to search him, or you got it?
I mean, bust the block is whoever wants to process bust the block. I got the individual I wanted. This guy.
Whoever's processing me, dog, I
Evidence.
want all of y'all at the fucking block trial. I don't give a shit, dog.
Buster, they believe we stole evidence.
Ty put the cuffs on him.
Sally is the one that
Evidence
asked
of
about
what?
search. Sally, I think you gotta do it, Sally.
No, I was gonna hit the bed.
Yeah, good
we
luck
gotta
finding the
do it.
evidence
That was
after you
evidence?
blew up the car, you dumb
Come on.
bitch.
I mean, that's on y'all, man.
Yeah, good luck finding it, dog. Good luck proving that.
Well,
You don't gotta shoot cops. You can fight me with your cop.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot Robin Crux, dog. I don't give a fuck. He started pitting me 32 seconds into that chase.
Let me pat you down real quick, okay?
You weren't going fast enough. I don't know what to tell
You got
you.
any weapons on you,
Is
prick?
there a
Crook, or
patch
homie?
up this
You weren't
situation?
going fast enough, says the man who struck the
How's it
rear of my
going?
vehicle
Hell.
half a mile into the chase, dog. Nah, dog.
Oh,
you
which
getting
situation,
shot
sir?
next time you chase
The
me. I don't
one
give a
with
fuck, dog.
what Buster Black,
Nah,
the L35 watch. Is that related to yours? Separate.
Yeah,
from being
I
Hey,
believe
yeah,
that
this
was
motherfucker
the
T-boned
vehicle
me
that
and
we
my
were
s-
chasing.
my-
We
my
got
upper-
295s out of it. There was a
yeah,
possible
we were both
hostage
in the car
victim.
that got hit at 80 miles an hour in the
Yeah,
side
well, we
while
got
we
two
were
more
stationed
85s and
there,
the car blown up in Calais.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit was wild, dog. I am fucked up. I feel like I got whiplash, dog.
2 out of 20, 76. You're,
Should I blow him up?
Feels like.
you're 20.
No.
I should blow him up.
Get some kind of sense
yeah,
of
my upper spine
what,
does
what
not
this
feel
fella
good,
your
like,
age.
at the base or at the neck.
All I hear is complaining.
Was this the
Because
driver?
I
stand by.
don't. I was a
Motherfucker's
passenger.
calling me getting medical complaining,
So is this,
dog.
like,
Fuck you.
fleeing, I
You
guess,
rights
resisting.
violating bitch, dog. You a bitch ass bitch cop who gonna be dead, dog.
We're just gonna cut him loose.
Brooklyn,
well, he
did you
was
search
just
the
there.
roof, or did you want me to? I don't want to make a
Sorry, he
duplicate.
got me riled up, dog. He got me riled up, dog.
He's got a gun on him. You gotta run too, but I think it might be
Bitch.
legal. It's a P2K.
It's a.
Alright, I'll go.
This guy's a patch of black.
got a weapons
gang.
license.
Oh yeah, this is the
Oh.
You a bitch.
this is the
Oh,
car.
he's got a physical
Oh
one.
God, you should have said don't be pussy.
Do you know anything about the best
we gotta win
fella?
the
If
block trial,
you
dog.
know,
They got
because
nothing.
right
They
now,
blew up the
I
car.
believe he was passenger and resisted
Yeah,
arrest.
he's got a suspended weapons license. Okay.
Oh no, we're.
Oh.
We came late to this, and we're kind of like, what? You know?
I'm not familiar
I
with Buster
also
Block, Lieutenant.
came late to this. It looks like there's more people in this car than there were. I think they maybe swapped and shit. This is about 10 minutes after this other situation.
Buster Block.
I don't even know who's in there.
And,
Wait, who's the guy over there? What's his name? I can't
y'all's
remember.
original Walton.
I see.
What's that 95
Partner,
over
his
there?
partner got out, ran out,
Abner.
took evidence out of
Abner.
the and then jumped in.
That's Buster Block. and
Abner
all the
Vacay.
evidence
Did you
is
guys
red.
ID a Busta or Abna in the original pursuit?
Shoot. At the end of the day, it's their job
That
to
would be a
figure out what the
Brooklyn
hell's
question.
going on. We kind of just
Brooklyn, you had
Or
frequency?
Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the
just
phone,
wanna make
Maya.
sure
What's
they
up?
kind of figure their stuff out.
Did either
Peter
of you,
fell asleep.
Maya
He had
or
narcolepsy, so
you,
he'll be back in a
Baker,
sec.
identify an Abner block or a Busta block in the original pursuit? Negative, it was just the two. Alright,
Hey,
10-4.
Harold, when do we get our PR twin
Honestly,
stat?
this feels like one of those situations where there's a pretty big piece of the puzzle missing, and this might be a document C stuff and catch and release where we actually know the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not having this go to a bench and you
other
waste
thing's going
these
to a bench.
resources. The big one.
Did
can,
anyone
but,
make
you
a
know,
report for this?
If
I don't want to take their guys'
we're not
pinch
wasting
from me.
everyone's
Thunder.
time over a possible obstruction and resisting.
Well, he's got
I'm
a
just
suspended
confirming the
weapons
victim
license,
is
so
released
that's
to
what
be a
it's
victim.
for.
Force of criminal possession. Wow.
And then,
Yeah, 10-4.
Don't be afraid
The
to catch
person who
it.
was
Any of her
originally
name in the
accused
report.
Has a broken internet.
Don't tell them that
copy
it was recalled for a bomb.
I believe the original people in scene
Does
that's
anyone
a
know?
different
Actually,
picture with
it won't
other
mind
suspects, right?
matter to my suspect.
Is that
but
what's
was
being
the
said?
L35
Yeah,
stolen by chance?
If we don't know and they're at a bench trial, then
Baker,
what are we gonna do? We have
Baker
third
and
days.
Maya are from the original scene. They
whatever
have
the one,
95
the ones that the
cell, and they
suspects
requested a
originally ran
bench trial,
from.
so they're not at bench yet, but they will be.
All right, well, if the current officers can't really properly charge, then we have 30 days, or 60, depending on. So I don't know. I agree with Errol.
Wait, get a team out. We go to station, back the possessions, and then release once when when we know what's happening. Because what if they're accomplices to the big crime? It's,
Okay, what do I do with the gun?
Keep put it in the evidence for the.
I'll drop you for GPT. They're not free to go yet.
Clown car detected.
That's it. That's it.
Any car urine is a clown car, Abner. Bitch.
Pa eso. Hey, we ain't gotta worry about that motherfucker for very long, because once it's
hold up, how long does
he gotta go back to the hood, dog.
Put me into the clown car.
How long does a license stay suspended for until it's been suspended?
Technology, that's what that motherfucker up there doing.
Harold, do you know?
Hatch.
How long does it take for a weapons license suspension to take off? Until it's taken off, or?
You have to manually apply for it to be returned.
Okay.
I think they gotta go in the DMV and such.
Heck, yeah. You follow the ambulance, you're gonna drop off Sally at VPT and I'll return back.
Copy that.
Here goes, this is for the sake of brevity, so we can go run the gun and set.
Does anyone have any information on the original 911 caller that created the reasonable suspicion to stop the car in the first place?
Grandma Zero, unsure. We were spending kind of late.
Wasn't Maya the one that carved out the step?
Yeah, I think the original officers are currently in the cells.
That is correct. Or
Yeah,
they're
Senator
at
Harold, what's up?
No.
Missed asked what was the original arrest for the original step and the other one that carried it out.
They were carrying someone outside of the vehicle, so I pulled them over based on that, and that's what one of them was the EMS, so I called it out.
Ah, the citation of failure to secure.
Yeah, failure to secure passengers.
There you go.
Nice.
Make sure Leonard gets that, please. Leonard was the one carrying her.
Alright, no problem. I'm just, clarifying real quick.
Harold!
Ow.
They never say moose.
George,
it's always
man.
Harold, never moose.
Guys, it's there you go. There you go.
Not a bad one. Hold up. No, like, look. Yeah, if I, like... Alright, EMS lady, if I killed this motherfucker in front of you right here and made you turn him into chicken nuggies, and I said the reason that happened is he was a snitch, would you ever snitch again?
Nah, dog.
Yeah, I think it would send the message, dog. I think it's a good idea.
I just think it's too strong of a message, but that's just me.
Fuck you, dog.
Most people say snitches get stitches. I say snitches get fucked.
I say snitches get turned into chicken nuggies, dog, and that's what's gonna happen.
Phones and everything, just like McDonald's.
So he's gonna be the same as the other one. They were involved in high-speed collision with the cops. He said he has really bad whiplash and his
My spine hurts, dog.
Spine was tingling pretty bad. So they're using a seat collar. I put him on the stretcher, stabilized him, and gave him ibuprofen for the pain.
Officer
right now.
Probencrux struck me with a vehicle at 90 miles an hour.
Okay.
It gets
all right.
faster every
90
time
miles
you
an
talk about
hour.
it.
Can I
Yeah,
get
dog,
some
I was
room,
stationary
please?
and he
Every
rammed into
time
me
you
and he
talk
said
about it, it
"Box
gets
successful,
faster.
dog."
Is it faster and faster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first it was 60.
60 and then
Then
did it go
was
70?
Then
Yeah.
it was 80,
I
now
remember
it's 90.
80.
Now it's 90.
No, he said 100 fish. Then he went down. Now back up. It's a roller coaster.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting a headache from everyone talking at once. I'm gonna go in the car.
DJ,
There's
can I
like
just grab
12
you a sec?
people in here talking.
Hi, PD.
Moose, try having 3 radios in your ears all the fucking time.
True. True.
See?
Okay.
I guess this is just carrying him around me then, huh? What? No back? No piggyback?
Sure.
Maybe migraine.
She didn't ask for a piggyback.
Oh, that's not. That's you.
Also, I don't think
Every
she can.
time, DJ.
That's you. Well,
No.
It's gonna be a quick poke in the neck.
You're gonna get food like you did the past few days on YouTube.
3, 2, and 1.
all right. Let's try this again.
You're getting baby food.
My spine, it feels worse now, dog.
I say.
Hello. Looks like a story done.
Help, dog.
It's not hatched.
You should be able to walk. You should be able to walk.
It is registered to.
Yeah, but is there any cases, you know? Is it, you run it?
Yeah, I believe so. I
Everything
believe
is,
it's hot.
What? To
Everything
what?
is awful with that van.
I think it's hot. Yeah.
To what?
There you go, hon. You're gonna.
Because it comes back to a OIS.
Oh.
Or shots fired in red garage after OIS.
Is he a Karen?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey.
My guy's dead.
Try to 20, I'm in an 80 northbound Lower
just,
Puerto. It's a 4-door black sedan occupied 2 times. Origin a house robbery off Forum. If someone could go down there and lock up the door, and then I need another
Sorry
unit
about
for this
that.
pursuit.
Yeah, it does come back
John
to scene.
34, we could be 76 to the house
It
on
comes
4.
back to
We're
what
close.
scene?
10-4, and when you finish that up for us,
shots
you can try
fired
to
in red
pursue. We're
garage
eastbound Adams Apple. If
immediately
I could
after
get maybe
OIS.
one other unit to attach.
Alright, well, read the reports, look at the chat.
Tell exactly where this car is. I think
We'll
it's
get
an
it set it
Oracle.
out.
Northbound Alta.
Well, there was no witnesses. It was just
Westbound
blood
Vespucci.
ballistics and a car fragment that was found on scene.
Passing red garage.
That's
Actually
nothing
going
to do
through
with the
it
actual
north.
OS.
No, don't think so. It's not attached or anything like that. So.
Been out of San Andreas.
So it's just
10-4
negligence use
northbound.
of firearm,
Actually
criminal
cutting through this
use.
garage here.
Yeah,
adjacent
and then
to
it's
San
also
Andreas
not
eastbound.
registered to bust the block.
Yeah, so criminal possession is there, you know.
Coming out lower power, standby direction.
You want me to make a warrant out for this, or are you guys bringing him down?
North.
Have anybody that I've upset?
No, just link the report to incident. We'll find out, you know what.
Eastbound Integrity Way.
Add him as a suspect, you know, but just don't process, you know, alright?
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
North on.
Where did the guy go?
Highway. Northbound Los
Getting
Angeles.
like an MRI, sweetheart, apparently. Or an
right.
X-ray, one or the other.
I've got a feeling this thing is gonna pick some distance on me on the highway.
Pulled up with me at the gas station.
Where you learned your policing, dog.
Sorry, Harold. Sorry, excuse me.
Do we have highway patrol in a Buffalo or anything up here? Go, oh,
Hi, Harold.
up to
Hello.
the casino, Big 50.
Let's go watch.
And back north, Los Santos Freeway.
At 86, I'm gonna try to get to the Palomino split in Sonora and see if I can stack up some traffic, slow them down.
They're getting off the highway now, west over towards the, I don't know, that auditorium.
Okay. Just lie nice
Yeah,
and
it's fine
still
with
for me,
both.
okay?
Yeah, that's
I
correct.
got no other choice.
Looks like we're heading south back into the city now.
Alright,
South,
let's
and we'll play.
just see where we're at with the spine here.
Westbound Conquer.
The spine. Does it look
My property's gonna be locked up. Keep your call out.
It will take a minute just to
Continuing
do the
westbound
whole
Conquer.
thing.
Baytree Canyon here shortly.
Once I get a full spectrum scan, then I can assess each vertebrae, but yeah,
North
it should be
Baytree Canyon.
okay.
Again, vehicle
it's
is
just
a
a
black in
precautionary
color,
thing
I
just
believe
because
Oracle,
he's
4-door
complaining
sedan,
of,
occupied 2
numbness and
times.
tingling and pain
Westbound
in the
Whiskey
spine. It's
Mound
always
Drive.
good to get a full
South
spectrum
of the
MRI
dam
on
up
him
here.
and then go from there.
The lake, whatever it is. westbound Whiskey Mound. Are sending it through these hills, westbound Wild Oats Drive.
The additional one.
Okay, we've done the
North on
C
Didion. I
spine,
believe
we've
we
done
have
the
3
T
once everyone's
spine.
attached.
Let's go down to the L spine and the S spine.
Northbound Didion. Driver is a male wearing a red t-shirt. Passenger has purple hair, female.
How you doing there, Buster? Are you okay?
Southbound Milton Road.
It hurts, dog.
Yeah, I should imagine it does.
Yesterday I got sniped by a Department of Corrections who was mute, and then today my car got bombed by Probin Crux.
Oh, what the hell?
It is not a good series of days, dog.
Oh my god.
It's a rough series. What it
that
sounds
is-
like.
I got shot by the motherfucker from Deadpool, but like not the good one, like the X-Men Origins one.
Oh god. Hell no, absolutely not.
South Hardy Way, west.
Hey, that's a good reference, officer.
He didn't have
Up
no
on you.
mouth.
We're trying to catch up.
Or west of Boulevard by the
Sit tight.
cemetery.
Nah, he didn't have no mouth, dog.
No, he didn't. You're right.
Going towards the highway now. Taking the exit up to this little apartment complex. With the beautiful ocean views.
Why does he keep doing this?
South on Playa Vista.
Why do you keep doing this to me, Probin Crux?
I didn't do anything.
Left eastbound Bay City Ave.
I
Doing a
didn't do anything.
U-turn back up Playa.
You saw it, Doctor.
What they're going for here.
I can get your comms if you need.
For?
Take the jump, probably to the
Oh,
left.
God.
We'll go down. Yep, they jumped.
I'm
Down
gonna
to
be
Bay
flipped.
City.
They're going south.
And them right here. Yep, this
Nice,
is them right
good
here.
work. That's them, that's them.
Okay, they're gonna be
see what's
going
going
north
on.
on Great Ocean Highway.
Some speed, I'm passing between you two.
10-4. Your
Okay.
incorrect lanes of travel. We've got 3 units on this now. If we can get
Hello. Hey, the original person is Black Thing, right?
Channel 2 is available.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You're the original person in the Black
Why
Thing?
can't you ever follow directions?
Nope. We didn't have any of the people you have. We had Mike and Leonard.
Alright, so who initiated the chase? Carried out what happened with those fellas?
Unsure. I fled on foot with Mike. I fled on foot with Mike and ran all the way to the south side by myself and another individual that showed up later. I don't know anything that happened with the car and how it got taken.
Hey.
So call Maya. Maya might know.
Hey, say who?
All right, LT, you're the best.
Hey,
Harold,
hey.
do you have
Ah.
Bust the Block?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, can you? Yeah.
Is he here?
Help.
I'll
go with you, strange man who doesn't speak English. I don't want to go with him.
Yeah, you are Corey. It's gonna be safe.
I'll be cooperative with you, dog, because you didn't try to blow me up like it was the Irish Civil War.
Doctor, he's been very cheated. No, I think that has. Very cheated.
Yeah, no,
right?
he's he's all good to go.
Buster, I'm hard at a grapeseed. Are you aware of your custody rights when you enter arrest? No, all right. So you have the right to remain silent, and you say do carry a sick repair after fit arrest and jail bill. You're right to tell a bench trial.
Oh, block trial. Yeah, dog, I want one of them.
Yeah, you can get one of those.
I want one of those, dog.
So this whole situation seems very crazy, and the context
It seems pretty crazy to me too, dog.
Is I just work here, and at current, there's a possibility of helping the car if you could, Mr. Buster. Could you
I
help
can't,
it?
dog. I'm just gonna stand here and contemplate how the police have blown me up, and I got shot by a DOC yesterday who didn't have no mouth.
A tough week. No
It's been a
mouth,
bad
eh?
week, dog.
Like
No mouth having ass?
Deadpan and X-Men Origins
yeah,
Wolverine.
from the Origins, dog. From the Origins.
No. That's like Deadpan X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Why would they take the funniest motherfucker in like all
And
of
mute
film
him.
and say no words for
No
you,
mouth.
dog?
I don't know. Cool. Can someone have Mr. Best in the car? My arthritis hands. They can't. Anyway,
Do it to him, Ty.
Hey,
Do it to him.
Mr.
Slam him in
Best,
there,
huh?
respectfully.
We're gonna go down. No.
Hey, let's go, dog.
No.
Where's Sally?
I would be driving today, Mr. Best.
Aye.
Buster Black.
That's a guess, right? You know.
Hey, why y'all hire the Amish man up there, dog?
VPT
Like, don't we?
195.
Not like, why do you? I feel like that would be a challenge because the police department relies on technology, dog.
Do we? Oh, God.
Yeah,
That's
dog,
right,
you got like all these lights
sure.
and sirens and electricity
That's
and
right,
shit, dog.
sure. Anyway, we're gonna be backing you for today, but we are just as confused as we are, as we're the late chef to the kitchen, and we're trying to find out what's in the
It
menu.
was certainly a kitchen, dog,
So,
and y'all let Probin Crux cook for too long.
Well, he did Jeffrey Burn Cemetery, and we're gonna be possibly booking you and your possessions and releasing you if we don't have the proper articulated charges from the original officer. So
What was my possessions even? What even were my
firearm,
possessions,
a criminal
dog?
possession of a handgun. That gun is also hatched to a shooting. However, the shooting is just vehicle fragments and a casing, so it's not naturally going to be anything easy.
I had to defend myself against the car, dog.
Hi,
the car tried to kill me just like Probin Crux.
Hello.
Oh shit, where'd you come from, Harriet?
Right here.
Let's get him in there. He's in the
getting
shaft
dizzy as
cuffs,
shit.
You know, he's in the shaft cuffs, right, Mr. Black? You know.
I keep trying to tell Mr. Probing, but he's idiota.
What you expect from a motherfucker who blew up a car and wears a stripper hat, dog? Of course he's an idiota.
Right. Hello. We're arresting this
I'm
fella.
still stuck, dog.
Wait, really? What?
Help.
Step in, stick. Left for
Help him. Help, dog.
I'm trying to help, dog.
Yeah, he was. Well, Mac does.
Like a motherfucker who believes in Sasquatch a little too much.
Yeah, I beat his ass earlier.
He really
He
did.
did.
Beat his ass earlier.
He
Sasquatch
did.
was selling drugs, and I beat it. I ran him
was
over
selling
without
drugs
saying
in a
anything.
social
I beat his
fuck.
ass.
Mr. Block, are you getting any food that's on you?
Yeah, dog, I'm gonna need food. Well, actually, no, I don't need it like right now, dog.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, no, I don't need it like right now. I'm alright.
When I was reading the rights, it's like time
Do
to
you have a gun on
go
him?
crazy.
Yes, he had a handgun and was
Nah.
seized by Sally. It's in evidence right now.
Oh, I'm stuck in here. I can't get.
Why you got so many veggie burgers? What's happening here?
You know,
Right.
is anybody
Let's go,
looking
Mr.
for
Bosco.
limes? Does anyone want limes? We have
Why you have so
100
many
each.
veggie burgers?
Damn, damn. Hey, I'm in the direct.
He was selling drugs on forum. Okay.
Look, if y'all need a Sasquatch murdered, I'll do that shit for $50, dog.
No.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta talk to Buster really quick once you get him in the cell.
I just ran around.
I just have to talk to him about his charges.
Yeah, all right.
I go to cell 9, dog. That's
You got
my
a
cell. I
preference?
keep my clothes in here.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we're doing
Okay.
right.
Yeah,
A lot
that's
of
where
people
my,
keep
that's
their
where,
clothes in
that's the
cell,
only
right?
place I change clothes in all of Los Santos, dog.
Oh, that's nice. You know.
Well, listen, it's open.
Attention.
Hell yeah, dog.
Were you guys looking for a black in color oracle?
Occupied 2 times, purple hair, female.
Are you telling me I got blown up for possession of a handgun?
No,
Just real quick. I just gotta talk to Buster. Just 2 seconds, guys. Just if you guys want to go to the end.
There's also
all right.
looks like a consultant in the area too.
I don't even know what is. I don't know what the hell's going on with this whole situation.
Yeah, so we're in the car as well.
And I'd rather you shoot me in my foot than go to a block trial.
Yeah, so here's the plan, right? The words from officers and scenes is they took something from the car that you were documenting, and then they tried to detain and they evade. So, intentional obstruction.
All right.
I don't know if he was a driver, so I'm just getting him resisting.
You guys are going to go talk to him.
And then possession of a handgun. So that's where I think that's where we get in. Gotta confirm with Probin Crux if they say if come over here, come over here. You know
what?
If they say black trial, then and if Probin Crux wants to do it, sure. But if not, then we'll just suspend the charges, release him. We'll see. We'll press the
We're not even
charges.
gonna charge him. We'll just be like, oh man, it turns out we'll.
We've got
do it
a
later.
surprise witness.
He might have just continued west towards like Pulaski.
Surprise witness.
I wonder if they're just planning on heading
That's
back
the player,
in the
or that's the
direction
player.
they, went up to Spanian. have a unit still near the cemetery in like Bay City Incline?
Let me out!
Sir, get in the cell.
I know, I don't have a choice. He's grabbing upon me, but he's doing it always correct.
Sir, stop
might even
following.
Try to go back to the house if they don't think it's locked up yet.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Excuse
I got there pretty
Is
quick,
Anthony
so I
Chase
don't
not
think
angry
they got much
yet?
out of it before they ran.
Who's that?
Is it LSSD
I
cadet?
came in and I was already on for him.
You mean fired or?
I don't know. It just says Farmer Cadet.
I gotta take you back over.
Uh-oh.
I forgot.
Oh, interview. Should I ask if I could be a part of that for what you're doing? You'll ask. I'll
Yeah, I'll
just.
ask for you. What's happening here?
Abner just doesn't follow directions. I don't know why
Have
he
you
doesn't follow
invested in
directions.
shaft calves?
I have. He just doesn't follow directions.
Abner Fowl.
Yeah, sir, I need you to follow directions.
He's doing this intentionally.
No, Lieutenant Harold's he's just being hard-headed. I don't quite understand how he's gotten this far. Can you clear his items, please, Marlene?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
I don't know
you
how
were
he's gotten
seen in
this
the
far.
original car,
Nope.
like for the chase?
No, so yeah. So okay, so what happened was, when I was on scene, I watched the red Walton actually pull up to the original scene. The guy that I have got out, ran to the back of that truck, pulled out a statue, and then tried to steal it.
Hey, so and then he drove away, or our guy drove away?
Your guy was the driver.
Alright, so evading normally or recklessly? Which one do you want?
You give him evading.
Alright, and intentional obstruction for driving away with the fella with the statue, resisting for running, and then the possession of hand that he had. And if he says black trial, you're willing to fight that because we saw none of those.
Yeah, I saw all of that. So my guy is actually getting evidence tampering.
Alright, fantastic.
So my guy's getting evidence tampering. Yours getting intentional obstruction because he drove him away.
Alright.
That's kind of the way that works. So yeah.
But if he says block trial, you're taking it, right?
Yeah.
We're happy
no damn
process,
trial.
but we say like 30 seconds and chase ends, so it would just be a waste of ours and your time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the car blew up, and I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they drove into that post. We're a little bit on the car.
Bus is looking at criminal possession, intentional obstruction, resisting arrest, and evading.
Hey, and then what's the gun hat to?
Again, it comes back to a shooting after an OIS inside of red garage, and it leaves behind a casing, a vehicle fragment, and unknown blood.
And it's not really tied to the OIS. It just happened to.
It was right after the car got away.
No one told me.
Okay, but is the shooting at an officer? Is it at a random person? Did they say the thing to repairs?
No, nothing. No witnesses. No
So it's
victims
useless.
found. Useless, yeah.
Don't even press charges on this.
$1,290 fine.
Sally, come on, let's wrap this up.
Penitentiary.
And how much?
40 months.
Mr. Best, huh?
Yeah, what up, dog?
We got the total for you to see if you want to bring it to the black trial and that. So,
If it's more than 20, block trial, dog.
All right, so
Easy.
well, maybe we do some negotiations, eh?
Aye.
So the rundown is your friend over there went into the back of a car that was evidence on the scene, and he got something out of it, and he is going to be getting evidence tampering. No, you did not
What'd he get
tamper
out of
with
there, dog?
I mean, it was a statue or a piece of furniture.
Damn, that's crazy, dog.
He's getting evidence tampering. You didn't tamper the evidence. However, you did drive away as the driver for him.
With the crime.
What the fuck? That's crazy, dog.
You're gonna be getting just a little bit of attention obstruction for your helping driving the fella away. And then also, the chase wasn't too long. What it took so you're just gonna get normal evading, not the reckless.
I'm just gonna get normal evading because your cop blew me up, ain't I, dog? Yeah, that's the reason.
And then so you just ran and fetch, resisted arrest. So
I was scared I was gonna get blown up.
I
like
know
my
you
car,
were
dog.
scared, but you did have a gun out when you get out of the car. There's no charges for that. Just friendly advice. Try not to have your gun out in front of police in case, we decide to shoot you because a gun is grown, so be careful how you brandish a firearm, right?
Hey, listen, I'll heed that advice when it's y'all motherfuckers or this motherfucker who looks like overweight Solid Snake. But if it's Probing Crux,
what I say?
What the fuck?
That's like,
but if it's Probing Crux, I'm gonna hold my gun and use it for real.
No.
I'm gonna do that.
That's
dog.
a bad idea.
No, please
Because
don't.
today,
I'm gonna do it out of fear that I might get blown up again.
But today they made the charge $7,500. That's so much money, $7,500. That's so much money.
You know what's more expensive than that? Probing Crux's funeral, dog.
No,
Okay.
Procus.
I don't know.
He's
So what's the deal with this guy over here?
We're still explaining the charges, we're just having a nice bit of, So also the firearm you passed wasn't yours. So little bit of criminal possession of a handgun, and then that gun was used in the commission of a crime. That's when was. What did we say? Shooting a car. You said you were self-defense. I'll be honest, that's repaired. Not so good. So I don't feel comfortable pressing any charges based off it. So you just get the possession, but we're not gonna, fabricate charges and say that's what it is. So the total is, let's take a look here. But there's negotiation that can happen.
Wait, how much, dog?
Right now, it is the flat 6-0.
That too many months, dog.
But you're saying 20 a trial, right?
Yeah, dog.
Team, let's powwow. Let's powwow over here. Let's powwow.
I'm gonna powwow in the corner as well, dog.
Okay. Alright, so if he pleads guilty, it's 38 months. And then if it's 38 months, then I can put a little lieutenant card. And, but that's 28 months that we've been. Oh, that's quite a lot. Do you think we could try and squeeze him to 25 to 30? Because,
How about we squeeze it up to 30? Yeah, 30,
I think we squeezed to 30, I think that's the best we're going to get, in return for guilty plea, less time, and we time, how many DOC are there? There are DOC, and we're checking the radio, they have mouths, so we tell them they know how to check. Because apparently there was one yesterday that didn't know how to check. But actually, they go to chat, it's not a prank, because that's pro-ink, so we get it fair,
Yeah.
All right.
That's fair.
Wow. Yeah, look
I
at
told
you.
you I keep all my clothes in here, dog. This is the only place I ever change clothes.
Yeah, that's nice. So, we have powwowed, alright? So it's 60 months. However, if you do the guilty, it goes down to 38. If you do the guilty and a nice negotiation, I think we can do 30. That's 20, alright? And I will tell you this, the DOC, and we're going to go on the radio, and we'll check that they know how to check.
No, not the DOC,
listen,
dog.
we're going to check
Not
if
the
they know how to
DOC.
check, and if they know how to check,
Tell
then they also have the power to
you know, I
reduce
have
your
tax
time
prizes,
with good behavior, right?
ever apprehend
27 or I walk,
currently in the
dog.
directory
Oh, let me
with,
powwow.
under
Team ready, we think about
driving a
27.
rebel.
I think the lower the better because he may or may not be looking for Sasquatch. I wouldn't know that though.
You are.
If you do apprehend him, please let
Yeah.
me know, and
Okay,
I will
27.
definitely pay up.
28.
Deal, dog.
26.
Ooh.
26.
Oh, 26. Deal, dog.
27.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, deal on 27, dog.
All right.
That's a good number. That's a good number.
All right.
Hey, dog, I'm going in because I only got 27 months, dog.
Okay, I have an interesting charge. I'm gonna play this one out, Issa.
Yeah, I mean, look, the evidence you allegedly tampered with got blown up by that dumbass cop, so
Hello.
it doesn't matter,
Did
dog.
you tell anybody to go see that thing in?
No, it's been
Sandy?
this since. I can't.
I'm asking
No.
I'm asking you because Maya went up there and she spoke to someone at Burger Shot, and someone said that a cop came up before and took it. But
Nope.
there's no report.
Nope. I didn't even mention it to anyone. Yeah, you're gonna send it. Do the option with the 38 with the the nicer fine, fine the fair, easy peasy. A pleasure processing you today, Mr. Best.
Yeah, a pleasure trying to learn how you talk, dog.
So
Again, it's
Now, I don't know, dog. I do not know.
I don't know. I say no. So, I think you don't know.
There you go. You've been fined $1,600. You have 1 days to pay that fine.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You gotta do it at the boat.
Nah,
That's
that
gonna
is-
hunt you down.
I'll hunt them down, dog.
Do not hunt you down.
I'll hunt the bounty
Do not
hunters
hunt
down,
you
dog.
down. Because they will hunt you down.
The bounty hunters are like a little loot goblin, dog. They walk around just spewing little bits of gold everywhere, dog.
What?
Yup.
What's the warden's name again?
Ethan
All
Maxwell.
right. You good to go up?
Yeah, I'm ready, dog.
All right.
Harold, you know the warden's name?
Ethan Maxwell?
Hope
Okay,
that
there
you
you go.
come out a little bit better.
I'm meeting with them in a
Yeah.
little bit about the
Let's go, dog.
Hey, let go of him! Let go of him!
dog.
Put it on!
Damn. I did not get the time.
You put it on! Put it on! Put it on!
I'm trying, dog.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Damn, dog.
Do not run out this here.
No, I would never, dog.
It sounded like sarcasm.
Hey, send him up where your nuts sit next year.
Get the hell out of here, dog.
You know, in all fairness, this guy came up with a really good nickname for.
Get out of here.
Yeah, fat snake, dog.
He did say. He said. He did say.
Fuck all of you.
Sally, come on,
It's okay, Sally. Everybody listen.
No, we're okay.
He said it, not us.
We went down to 30 in
Maybe it said 20.
negotiation for guilty.
Hey, Nash.
All right, sounds good. All right, you want it for 30?
Sissy, guilty.
There we go.
All right, Nash asked me to help with interviews. I'm gonna go up to the LSSD.
Where
Oh, the shit that cop is being the cop's ass.
You wanna come with, Errol?
No, you're coming with me. I'm not carrying you.
Well, I didn't know if you were leaving right now. Or not.
Harriet, you coming? Hey, team, good work. We did it.
Sally, get off of
We
me.
did it without going to a black trail.
I'm probably
Sally,
gonna
get
get
off of me.
punched, so I gotta be on my
Sally,
P's and Q's.
Sally, get off of me.
Appropriate
Oh,
text.
your asshole
I tried to
stinks.
tell him
Get
that
out-
too,
your
but
ass
he
stinks.
definitely said if you're chasing him, it's very likely he's gonna pull again. So just,
Yeah, I'll just bust
I don't.
off.
He didn't really say he's gonna hunt you, but he might have said
Oh,
if
it
you're
smells like
chasing him and he
avocados.
sees
No
you,
manners.
you're gonna get targeted. So
Smoked his ass.
Okay. He'll get smoked.
I'm not worried.
Our
I'm
moose,
not
you're
worried for
you're
you.
doing.
I'm gonna go help with interviews.
Hey, come in, Harriet.
And then after that, I'll be back on patrol. I'm gonna be around
Okay.
for a long time today. So
I want to go 42, Harold.
Yeah, I want us to drive you up to Grapeseed
Going with
first,
Moose.
right?
Eric,
No, I'm
going with Errol.
I'm gonna sleep.
Well, I
I'm
kinda
gonna
have
sleep in a
to,
bush.
let's see how
In
so.
the next 30 minutes, I'll double
I'm gonna-
4K.
Who are you petting about here?
Locations or anything?
Field Training Institute, huh?
He's in the directory.
Who is Nash put about here?
You know what, ma'am?
Nash
I'm
put
feeling
a
a
bounty
little
on
bit
someone?
rebel. I'm feeling extra giving. If y'all get it in the next hour and she
Think
doubles it,
Franklin
I'll add an
was
extra
on his way
1,000.
Say, you want us to drive you to
Is there any
Grapeseed? Come
context to
on.
this,
oh.
No, I'm good. I'm
Sirens on.
okay. I'm okay. I'm
He's
I'm
an
gonna
asshole,
leave now.
and
Alright.
he
It's Franklin,
disrespected my sergeant.
Franklin,
I'll
we're
just
going
pull
up
him. He's up at
next.
Grapeseed.
Or I'm on his ass.
I'm also heading
Nash
back
being
to
a petty
base.
bitch. Clarence helping.
I thought you were in
I
Samaria.
fruit, Nash. I fruit.
No, I
Thank
never
you,
got
honey.
asked. I
Well,
could
Franklin, that's
have.
Daryl.
Hey,
Be a damsel
Oh.
in
We're
distress
on our
that
way
needs
up
a
to
ride that's
Grapeseed now.
stranded.
We'll see you soon.
You've
Alright,
kind of
bye.
volunteered, you know.
You guys
me?
want to work
It
together
was
for
too
that?
hot, Harold. I had to come
I
back.
told
They
Ron
ran
I
out
had
of
a fucking
sunblock.
boat. I could have.
Oh, makes sense.
One Gollum 21 is gonna be 1042. Good night.
Seatbelt check.
Guys, hey. See patches, you know. Is there any cars up around North Grapeseed? Dispatch, one of them is 0776 to Grapeseed, code 6 for a Sasquatch. Well, listen, you gotta...
I'll jump out.
No, Morse, this is the secret, alright? So, if you need to go somewhere quick and code 3, you call out to an imaginary crime, and that way, if you slowed someone, you're covered by qualified immunity. Alright?
Oh,
you
nice.
Know, so I called out that I'm 76 to Grapeseed, to code 6 for a Sasquatch, but we'll call UTL by the time we get near, you know? So,
nice.
Wait, yeah. Franklin did say he was in Somalia.
Yeah, he came back.
He took a flight
He
back.
just said on the radio it was too hot.
Quick.
He said it was too
Oh,
hot.
it's too hot?
Yeah.
Too hot.
I just called him. He's deleting his thing. He's not doing taxi rides anymore today.
Hey, did you see the bad of the
Oh,
Grapeseed
damn.
deputies in
Said
the
he's doing
jail
one more
room?
though, so he's still out there.
The what? The board?
There's a picture bad of the deputies.
Oh my god, I did.
Yeah, well, it was my dad and me. They're so beautiful. Did you see the one of
It's
you
so
pointing
nice.
at the person?
What was the last name?
Yeah, pointing.
She was so happy seeing it, she almost cried.
It's
oh,
true.
that's so nice. You should see the picture of Sally that we got added today. It's very funny. We'll go pick up Franklin and then go to LSSD.
Okay.
How angry is Ness?
She said hurry and now. So I don't know. I can always
You've got 2 minutes.
tuck and roll.
I can get a buffalo. Do I need to get a buffalo? In pursuit of a taxi, 113 miles
Nash
per
is the
hour,
one person I will
integrity
never
weight,
test my
108
test their
Oh,
patience.
I like to test it
No, I always do.
because I've seared it by a higher rank, so I find it funny.
Left onto
But
Yes, I can't do that yet.
You know,
Hey, what if Nash gets lieutenant, Harold?
I'm screwed.
You're fucked.
I'm done. I'm done.
Uh-oh.
Well, if Nash gets lieutenant, I'm writing another letter to
Sorry,
Bob,
I'm
and I
grabbing
say,
a
Bob, please,
Please, I'm
Bob,
scared.
I feel like you gotta give me something tomorrow.
Please, Bob, I can't mess with Nash.
I think the only person who hasn't had an interview for lieutenant now is Bloom.
I need to get a lieutenant interview.
You do? I thought we said no.
But I want
thought we
it
said that wasn't a good
anyway.
idea.
I want it just so Bob can compare me to the other sergeants and then think, wow, this guy should be captain, you know?
What if it goes bad?
Well, it's just, I said it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Wouldn't.
Hey, it's Moose. Come inside very quick. Look at the top right. Look at Sally in the top right.
Sally.
Oh, look at Sally.
You. Why is you look so gross?
Franklin. 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 Franklin.
He went inside, Harold.
Franklin.
He went inside.
Get in a car.
Get in, Franklin.
Where's Harriet?
Harriet.
I'm in.
What?
I'm not in. I'm
Oh.
in.
Yeah, in. Yeah, out. Yeah, out.
It was so hot in Somalia.
We're just teasing the
Did you get a sunburn?
I did get sunburned.
Oh no.
Moose.
Got aloe vera for it?
I don't know.
Most every time I go to LSSD,
Oh,
you know what I think about?
Oh, it's
I am
awfully
crying
sore,
out the
Franklin.
flare. It was 2 days after Christmas. Crawling out to the flare, you know, bumping into motion. Yeah, my best friend, you know.
Is that when the sheriff shot you?
I was
The day
after the
before.
sheriff. Was it the day before?
Yeah.
I remember that. I
Oh,
was
so
there.
that was before
Bad
Christmas.
news.
That was like, that was, I want to say.
Because that's when I was thinking about the Mountie division.
You know, I only got shot by the sheriff like my second day on duty. It was like the 11th. You know, I say we all showed up in the night. You know,
What is it?
good news. Mev is DMV playing now. So, where's Nash?
Inside somewhere.
Oh, nice.
Radio check.
I checked who?
Probably upstairs.
At 86. 10
Hello.
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 What, you guys like a sports team?
What?
That's up here. Maybe that's a fish.
That ain't here.
Well, look out the window, cause that's a fish here. I don't see it.
Two Fox 1's on a traffic stop. Mike with a Chebrick at the DMV. It's been occupied since 2. One additional unit, please.
Ah! Do not lick! Don't lick it up, projector! Don't lick!
Oh!
It's
Newton Weems!
Oh, oh, God.
Yeah, I'm coming down to the DMV now.
Wait, who?
Yeah. Nash.
Nash, downstairs maybe.
Nash.
Nash is upstairs.
Upstairs?
Okay,
Those
they're
guys-
running times 3. It's a
Yeah, you got a lot of
Chebrick,
compliments.
4-door, gray color.
Nash.
It's taking a right next to the DMV.
She's on the roof.
Taking a left.
Nash. And a roof.
And another left.
Nash.
To an alleyway. It crashed
don't know.
into a
Yeah,
gate
roof.
near
Nash.
place.
Nash?
Nash.
Is there anybody that can back him up?
Oh!
For Vespucci Eastbound now.
These idiots said upstairs.
I should arrest them for false reporting.
986, I'm 76 in the county.
2 Juliet 24, I can't, I'm all the way up in the county.
Popular Street southbound.
Hello, I batched like 5 people from Grapeseed Sheriff's Department in case you need us to grief them. I mean, test the
Is it
limits.
Popular Street southbound?
Hey, for passing Capitol, actually, we're taking a right onto Capitol.
Alright, Harriet, you're free to go.
Oh.
Shipwreck, how many times
occupied?
occupied?
Hello, you're free to
3
stay.
times occupied. They're wearing masks. Refuse to
Franklin.
step out of the vehicle. Westbound on Capitol.
Harriet, get Franklin and driving the Buffalo.
They're pulling away from me now. Not gonna be able to
Take
keep
a
up.
Buffalo.
Speeds are
Alright,
100 plus miles per hour.
I'll just start over.
They're
So,
southbound
foundation
on
question.
Strawberry
So,
now,
with these
past the
interviews,
Uniform Complex,
I
past the
need you
Thirsty
guys to
gas
note
station.
in the notes what department they would like to
They're
go
pulling
for.
on me.
I'm splitting everyone up into groups, so there's even LSSD and LSPD, so we
Opposite
can kind
lanes
of do
travel
both.
On Davis.
So there are certain questions that I'm okay with them getting wrong. However, they need to be
They're
pretty much
continuing, still pulling on me.
solid for everything.
Close to Chebrick?
So going into the foundations test,
Like a green,
chain of command, if they get it wrong,
darker in
that's
color,
fine.
Chebrick.
For levels of force, if they say like open hand control or something like that, that's okay as long as they know
Alright,
what you can
terminating
do with
pursuit.
it.
I don't know where
If
they
they
went.
say less than lethal, but they explain that it's less than lethal because they can still be
Last seen in
killed,
area, Dutch London
I will
Street,
take that as a pass
the
because
bog
again,
is
some
gone.
counties do train them that way.
Wait, that's where you went
If they
to
get some of the
Bogos
10 codes wrong because they're used to
Last
something
seen
else,
in the area.
that is completely fine. For the DNA, for the suspect receiving DUI and consent, they don't have to say that. Under the field training program, at least ask a couple scenario questions and then obviously interview for whatever department they are wanting to join. Take the notes. I put it in the field training supervisors chat. Take notes on their stuff in the higher area, like where it says needs to be re-interviewed, just delete that and put any of your notes, what department.
Flagged.
If you think that they're a lot more solid than a normal fast track
I was
cadet,
told I'm
and then
Buffalo
note down whether they
authorized
passed
during
or
the
failed.
interviews.
Questions? I just said it. And where it says needs to be re-interviewed foundations test, delete that and put your notes there.
Okay. I was looking at the spreadsheet thing that we were looking at the other day, so.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So I have one couch set up over here, one couch set up over here. We will have them come up and wait there.
And it's
Harold,
everyone
you're
that's
not-
going to be class 003,
Fly!
right?
No,
I got
no,
you.
these
You're
are-
welcome. There you go. That could be passed.
These
You were
are just
saying,
fast
Nash?
track cadets.
Oh, okay.
What, Harold?
You said my name and then I
Oh,
punched
you're not
it,
gonna stay super long, right?
No, I will. I'll be here to hatch out.
Okay, okay.
I mean, how many interviews are there? It's like 6.
Look.
I was looking at the
I love
number.
being petty.
Isn't it 6? I think.
It's 8. I added a couple more on.
Alright. Well, you did one yesterday, so.
Yeah, so it's a total of 9.
Oh, alright.
If it gets
Yeah.
too long, do you want us to like split up groups and do 2-2, or are we fine with just doing them all?
We're good just having one group over here and then one group over there.
Let's jump. We'll be doing 2 at a time, right? So we're looking at if it's 2 groups, right?
What?
It's 2 groups.
One at a time.
Yeah, you know,
One
that's
at a
what I was
time.
saying. That's what I said, you know. I was saying
PD
yes.
from
to that.
Gray.
Same thing, different way of saying it.
I got really confused there.
And it's just this,
I have Timmy
just
Little
this
in
interviews
custody,
job
and I'm
fair
transporting
form.
him to VPD. Littell,
Yeah,
Littell.
that's
where
where
are
you're
the-
filling
the-
stuff out.
And where are the questions?
The questions are in the field training supervisor in the
Go
MDW
where?
under foundations
Job.
questions.
Thanks, Clarence.
Lana's got him in custody.
Nice. Good
Fuck that
shit.
guy. Oh wait, we should walk down there just flip him off.
Oh, I told her that she should bring him to Sandy.
Okay, so we need to kind of figure out groups. Originally, before I called and asked you guys, it was gonna be. Fuck, I forgot who was
2
with
Fox
me.
1 traffic stop with a.
Just make new groups. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
heli
we'll
on
make new groups.
at the
So
DMV. Red and
I
green
need
flare.
one LSPD
time.
person with me.
I'd
So either
86,
Joe or
76.
Gamble.
Having issues with Blitz tonight on the
I'm
map.
gonna go with Harold.
Actually, well, no, I need an LSPD person. So actually, I'll take Joe because he's a sergeant. Macaroni, if you want to take Harold since he's a lieutenant.
Oh yeah, I'll take
And
Harold.
yeah, and then Moose, Clarence, Gamble. You guys choose who you want to be with. Split evenly.
I'll be with whoever. Probably
Should we
Errol.
take- Well, should we take Clarence so it's not so it's like an even kind of so it's like LSSD, LSPD, and Grapeseed, and then we would have LSPD, Grapeseed,
I'm
Perks.
86, I'm 23 with you on your 38.
Grapeseed's technically LSSD. I don't think it matters too much. You know.
So is
no
Rangers.
matter what, we're gonna be off because there's 7
Yeah,
of
there's
us.
7 of us.
Yeah, I either way, it's gonna be fine. I understand the sentiment, but I don't want it to take up brain power.
I don't think it's gonna take that long.
Half of them are wearing face paint down there.
Yeah, what's they doing that?
I don't know what's
Why?
going on with that. It look like fucking luchadors.
They look like
Okay, so Joe, me.
Celtics.
How about this? I'll just do Joe, me, Gamble, Clarence, Moose. Go with Harold and Kate.
All right.
That works.
Is that good? Okay. I
That's
want my
fine.
office. You guys have a couch set up. Actually, hold on.
I want a
Harold,
helipad. Yes.
Can you?
You want me to move some
this
stuff?
umbrella up because I can't pick this umbrella up. I kind of fucked up. It's one of those umbrellas, you know.
Harold,
I live by the
Reginald,
spider.
there's a spider on your foot.
The spider's mine, no. You know.
It's
Oh,
spider.
he's gonna keep the spider. Why do you have a gun out?
Shoot the spider.
I'm gonna go get them to come up and sit on the couches. I am gonna think for a few
Alright.
before we
It's
start.
gonna be
all
like a
this.
kid's table. Harold, are you on like your bad boy arc now that you have a tattoo? It's like your rebellious phase.
He needs to get it removed.
Can you
Well,
help
it's
me
like
pick up
the
this Paris,
freshly
huh?
tilled soil.
Help
Yeah.
me pick up Paris, huh?
Yeah. you get
Oh
off the
wow!
couch.
Look at that! Paris gets scooped up.
Oh, yeah. Look, we did it.
And
The
we throw
power
it
of
off the
teamwork.
roof.
Yeah. Fuck that
It's-
parasol.
it's
That's what Bob did
Mars,
once too.
Do we want a table in between?
Maybe like put a table, but put it awkwardly close to them so they don't have to. They like have to figure out what to do. I'm gonna sit in the middle. Make, like, a great food sandwich.
I don't know. You know.
I don't know. Just the way you said that was funny. Standard interview questions that we're gonna
It's pretty much a fast track interview.
Oh, fast track interviews. Okay, so we
Yeah.
expect these people to. All right, perfect.
Yeah, we expect them to like know a bit of like this shit.
Basic
Because-
police work, but not necessarily police work here in this jurisdiction.
Yeah, exactly. Like the things they might have to learn would be like some more city
stupid
case
chamber.
laws, like about R10 codes, but they should know what RS.
All right, so I can have
Only
have high
5 of them are
expectations.
here out of the 8, so we'll give it a few more minutes. But I'm gonna think for 5. I think once we think, just to see if
Should
like
we make
anyone
them
else
go
is.
take off this fucking face paint?
No, just
I'd
let
like
them
to
show
ask.
up to
I'd like to
however they
ask
showed up.
Like,
Yeah.
is
You
it-
like
are
the
they-
table I
it's a-
found?
286.
Good
Group. 10-8. Break it off.
When I'm done
Usually at
thinking,
24 is
we'll
tracking
just
these
have a
suspicious
quick little,
packages in
like,
the south side if anybody
powwow
wants to
with
come with
them
me and
of
look.
what they're here for and whatnot and expectations.
I didn't expect them to show up looking like the Blue Man Group.
I asked if they were part of a sports team. They seemed questioning. They were like, "What?"
That's,
So I
Hey, we're the ones that ask the questions here.
Yeah. Let's our first question be, what's wrong with you?
Hey. Alright, if we're taking a type 5, I'm gonna go grab my
let's take a
my
type
my
5.
fancy my chai.
Gamble's going and getting food right now, so. Yep.
You know who I miss is fucking Raptor. Raven and Raptor is so funny.
Hey, whose chips are these?
Is
Nachos.
Nash
Get it?
busy
Get it?
thinking?
Yeah.
Is what?
Oh, is Nash busy thinking?
Yeah, she's
Okay,
thinking.
now that she's distracted, I didn't want to ask because, you know, even though I said to Moose I'm lieutenant and I push her buttons, she's so scary. Which documents you meant to have open? I've got the job fair one.
Have
from
the
admin.
FT. Okay, you're gonna ask them the solo cadet foundation question.
So from the FTS repair, yes, I've got that.
Yep. And we can do a couple scenario questions.
Is
That's
that
it.
is
That's
that
really all
still
we're
in
doing.
there? Because the scenario questions was from the job fair report.
There should be some on there too, like at the bottom.
Uh-oh, Harold.
What?
Hurry up.
We looked at it last night and we did a final eval.
In about 30 minutes, we're gonna have a food truck that's gonna come over here and park up
Which one?
next to the sheriff's station.
Can we impound every
All right.
like? Can we get rid of that RV park across the street? Jesus Christ!
No, because you can't tow them while they're deployed. They're like cemented into the fucking ground.
Yeah, we've had an RV illegally parked in Grapeseed for 3 months. Like the
Doesn't
day
it look like
RVs came
abandoned
out.
now?
Yeah, it's abandoned by in the field near the church.
Well, you can't you pack it up?
No.
No.
Oh,
Honestly, I could. I'm gonna find a way.
actually,
I'm pretty sure you could just pack
I'm
it up.
gonna find a way. I put
no,
that
I
RV
think
in
the
my
one that I
name.
have. If you're like rating it, you can, but you can't like if it's just out in the field. 'Cause I had to rate an RV, and that was a
Jericho.
painful as fuck experience.
Hey, 6462,
My impounded one in
Harold.
the city. I packed it up.
6462 and FTS reports has scenario questions we
Actually,
use
no
over at
club.
the job fair.
Or Clarence, can you put all that stuff in the channel so it's easier for like the FTO supervisors thing, so people can refer back to that if they get lost or have to do something.
I forgot. I'm just God yapping. Yeah, I think we'll do a God appearance soon. I'll see if he wants to show up for the interviews next weekend.
No, no.
No. Cherry tomatoes. He has a vine of cherry tomatoes that we can have.
Oh, I did, but I got rid of it.
Grapes. 10 times out of 10.
I don't know why they have the face paint.
I don't know why either.
Well, I don't know why. I use my brain. They, 3 of them are blue, 2 of them are green. It's which department they want to go to.
Oh.
I don't know if I want somebody on our part. I don't know. I'll be like, what the fuck is on your face?
Yo, that guy pled guilty to his warning.
Hell yeah. All that
Who
shit
was that
too?
guy? You put a bounty.
He pled guilty.
Who was it?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Timmy Little, dude, I hit him fucking hard.
Dude.
He was being a
He got
cunt
so
to Nash.
fucking petty. Timmy Little.
No, Timmy Littell. Timmy Littell.
Oh, Littell.
Yeah, no, he was just being a dick.
Yeah, he was being an asshole.
Yeah.
Nash, he pled guilty to
pled
everything.
guilty. Did he?
Everything. I don't know if he even did the driving on the sidewalk part.
Yeah, he did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put that in the
Well,
warrant,
yeah, I mean, I didn't see it,
obviously.
so that's why I'm saying I don't know if, that,
Yeah,
if he did it. You know?
I figured he would have argued it, though.
I thought he would have be like traffic court or bench trial or some shit. He's like, nah, fam.
Okay,
Yeah,
someone
you-
is gonna be late because they're having issues with the train, so I had to give them I had to hire them momentarily. So we do have some people who will be late for that reason.
Alright.
Nash, you heard why they're wearing face paint, right?
No, why?
Because it represents the department they want to go to, apparently.
That's
or
my
they just
theory.
like community theater
That's
production
my
of
theory.
Braveheart.
3 of
Did
them
you
have
guys go and
blue.
ask them?
3 have blue, 2 have green. That's my guess, alright?
Oh.
We'll let them explain.
What, PD and Rangers?
Wow.
No.
I think people think green and think
Deputy?
of like sheriff's department, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean,
maybe.
to be fair, I thought we were gonna be like gray slash
the old ones.
blackish.
Well,
And
that's
then we got a
DLC.
full green uniform.
Yeah, well, I thought you're gonna be grey as well.
Yeah, dude,
Okay,
honestly though,
Do we want to go over
The
do
deputy.
introductions
Yeah. Alright.
and then figure out who's going first?
We could do that.
So those in my group, we're going to my office.
It's SC,
Alright.
right? Bye,
We're making a grapeseed
Bye,
sandwich.
Fiero. Oh, we should come over there, right?
You guys speak with your
Bruce
I'm
is
wearing my
thinking real
aviators.
hard.
Is that what you mean? I can take it off.
You're wearing what?
My aviators, I can take them off.
That's what you're talking about.
You guys auditioning for Blue Man Group or?
What do you
No.
mean?
Oh, you like my suit?
Yeah, he has a very blue suit.
He does have a
It's
really
very
nice suit.
I don't really like music.
attire. You all look formal, ready for an interview. That's good. Very
Oh,
good.
Ninja Turtles.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You guys
Yeah.
hiding something?
No.
I don't know, maybe.
They look fine.
I mean, maybe.
Just hiding my talent.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Oh.
Not hitting your shitty tattoo on your hand.
Janitor.
Good.
Stop.
Hey, Moose,
Hey,
did
this
you check to
tattoo
see
is
if
a
anyone
lawful
else was in
order.
the lobby?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Potentially.
Where?
Do you guys
God,
like
is-
run into?
Is he okay?
Boss,
okay?
He's right.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
right.
he's up. He's moving.
Do you guys want to ask them as a group the question that you've been asking me for the past like 30 minutes that I don't know?
I didn't know the
Yeah, why
answer.
they're looking like they're auditioning for Blue Man Group?
I'm still
Again,
unsure
I-
what
Just
that
because
is.
he has
Go
one
with
blue
your
jacket
watches,
doesn't mean we're on the
yeah,
same group.
You are so simple. This is why I'm the lieutenant. You know, this is it's everybody's charge, which obvious, and I'm on to early you. I see what you're doing. I see you saying that.
Hey, Harold.
Oh, there's just one person wearing a blue suit. You got this scheme where you think, oh, I'm not gonna let them know. We're not even gonna talk about. Well, we see it. Yeah, we see the blue paint and the green paint, and I know what it means, right? And I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust. especially
I just think
you.
it's cute that they think
I mean,
they're
if you're
gonna
looking for
gaslight us.
paint,
That's what I
you can
think
probably
is
go to
cute.
Utool. They can get you some, but
Yeah, there's like a
we don't have
hardware
any.
store for paint.
I
Oh,
hate
you know
this
what it
guy.
is? You know what it is?
That's
It's
Yeah, maybe we
because
should just like. Do you
That's-
guys want to go do something else
That
tonight?
guy's marked as a no from me.
Nobody's wearing it. This one has a blue tie on and a green.
That
top.
guy's
I'll be real.
right.
I don't
That
know
guy's
what
yes.
any of you were talking about.
I just feel like we should go do something else. Maybe you guys want to go to like isn't there a party happening tonight?
There is.
Party.
Can we come? Tequila Eye.
No, you can't come. No, you can't come.
There's a lady
can be
academy
designated
at the
drivers.
Tequila Eye, you know.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
know.
usually
I hate the commish over here pointed it out, but the orange hair with the white suit and the blue tie is really just not it.
Orange
Hey,
hair.
Orange hair.
Don't even get me started on the shoes.
Orange hair.
No one's
Orange,
down
red.
there.
I look. All right, and then the green. Like what even?
I am not a ginger.
My man
Your
just
hair is
went
red.
to
That's
the
a
clothing
choice.
store and said, "Fuck me up."
My stylist says that my hair is rusted copper. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder, your
I
butt
didn't
sucks.
realize Ray
Interesting.
Charles was doing styling work.
That reference is too old for me, sir.
How the fuck? What?
You smoking your ass cold flaring.
A bomb.
Hello, Harold.
Have you done your lieutenant's interview yet?
No, Bob won't talk to me.
Well, I don't know. Because Bob did like 4 today and apparently like 5 yesterday.
I texted him. I said, "Hey,"
Hey.
and his response was what? I think. No, it was yes.
We gotta be more forward, bro. Yeah.
Well, I think
Yeah,
I was
be
pretty
more
forward.
forward.
I think I was pretty forward. I sent him a slew of about 17 to 20 texts, and his
Oh.
response was, "Thank you, glad to hear it."
He didn't read it. That's what
No,
you say when
no,
you don't
he
read
didn't
it.
read
No, you didn't read it.
Yeah, he didn't read it. But yeah, I'll get with him about it. I don't want the sheriff running to be locked behind having to be lieutenant or anything, so
I'd be
might as well
such a
go for
sheriff.
lieutenant while I'm here.
You gotta keep going for as tell you. That's what I said to Ryan, you know. I want Ryan to be up there one of the sheriff ranks, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember it in your letter that you accidentally sent to everyone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not dead if you read the one from yesterday.
I did read it, and I kind of deduced that.
It was, I got killed last week, and I saw my mouth and I was dead. So I woke up from a coma and I thought, I better write to that in case I do die. And then I was showed it to Mayfair. I actually said it to everybody. Whoops. I tried to miss it. I did a remix. I don't know what that is, but happens.
Oh, person has face paint all over. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, I agree.
Hey. Oh, it's the end of your purview, so latest command report. Wrangler's got a warrant. No, Wrangler got charged. He got a failure to appear, 5,000. It's not really on his to doing, because it's more of on him, but Montag, not happy. And if Wrangler doesn't pay the citation, won't be able to have a driver's license in around 3 weeks, so...
Yeah, he figured this out yesterday. I was with him when he heard the 5600 thing. He thinks his rights were violated, so I think he's gonna sue or countersue or
Alright, you know, as long as he's aware of the thing, because, you know...
Yeah, it was brought to my attention at the same time it was brought to his.
Oh, great.
Yeah. But thank you, Harold. I have a very important meeting, and I'm not allowed up there because I'm only an FTO, so I'm gonna...
Oh, what
go
a
to this
shame.
meeting.
I want that meeting. I don't want to grab your ear about this shift to the Riley situation. I want to, because you had the attack, right? Because they checked the complaint up the chain, you know.
Yeah, they did.
You know, so I heard the high thing from you, so, you know, get a run on it, you know.
Yes, I will talk to you after this meeting if that's what.
Alright, yeah, maybe I no rush if it doesn't happen today, happen tomorrow, you know. I'm around. Alright, I see you. Bye.
Oh, you gotta,
I'll be right
wait
here.
for the 6 days to get back home.
I'll be right here. It's a comfortable couch. It's okay. Oh.
Does anyone have food?
No, the phone check's here half an hour.
Oh, it was a test. Someone has food. Give me your food. Whoever has it.
I got it.
Give me it.
He's got a ton of pocket biscuits.
You want this job, don't you?
This one's gonna. Okay, these nuggets have some sausage biscuit flavor.
Is that bribery?
All right, thank you.
I make those.
Sausage biscuit.
This guy bribed the hell out of me. Note
Was
that
that
down.
bribery?
You asked for it.
Wow, they're trying to bribe.
And
for the
you
job
think I'm
now.
asking for it by what I'm what? Because I'm a cop, I'm asking for it?
Oh God.
You specifically said, "Does anyone have food?" That's a,
Oh my
genuine
God.
question.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to snitch. He came in with really cool eyewear, and I feel like we're missing out because we're not looking at it right now.
Fine.
Who?
Just wait till you see it.
We'll
It's
see this
so
later.
cool.
Who?
Yeah.
Imagine a cop in goggles. That would be cool.
Oh my!
Look
Are
how
you
cool
gonna
he
wear-
looks.
Are
The
those
last,
prescriptions, son?
The last cop that wore those goggles was fired.
Ow. Oh, that's good to know.
Oh shit! You know what?
By me.
Hang on, he's got the goggles. I don't know. We might want him for swap.
He said, "Hey, fuck these goggles."
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think of that.
Okay. Well, y'all are here for interviews to be a potential either fast track cadet or too fast, too furious cadet. We don't know. So we're gonna be interviewing you. You better know what department you want to apply for. But we're also gonna be asking you a foundations test. Basic police work that you should be knowing. If you can't pass it, you have to wait. Simple as that.
No pressure.
You have to go through the whole cadet process with academy, all that shit. I'm gonna go ahead and start this by also saying, you guys will probably hear from me. We'll say within the week. If you don't hear from me, don't reach out to me. That means that you didn't get it. Understood?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all fight for who wants to go up first. So let's have two people choose. Okay. You were
squaring
kind of
up?
late to that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you have energy.
I mean, damn.
Come
They
on.
just stood up
Put
and
him
just
up.
decided
Put
if they
him
want
up.
to go first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
we're
him
just
up.
standing around.
Who's going first?
The order is to fight, right?
You guys all look really good.
It's
You
this
guys are gonna,
way.
like-
Whoever's going
I
first.
just did an attack roll of
Uh-huh.
15.
Yeah, whoever's going first.
Commit assault on each other.
My AC is 17.
Oh, we got a nerd. He said his AC 17. I don't know.
Air
He's a nerd.
conditioner is at 17 degrees.
That's those things that the top they played on the table with the dice and the
I will
demons.
not be turning off my flashlight.
Ooh, it's gonna give you some good lighting.
Take a seat.
All
Why don't you
right.
buy a jacket that's too small?
My jacket?
Yeah,
It's not too small. It's
it's
snug.
too small. Too small.
It fits comfortably, I'd like to say.
This is the shift 2 thing.
Yeah, on the shift one.
job fair. Okay. Son, what's your name? Introduce yourself.
My name is Dakota Aces.
Son.
I'm 29 years old.
Dakota Aces. Oh, row 25.
Say again?
Yeah, no.
Sorry, that's for
Talking to us.
for us. We got you on a form. We're just making sure everything's there. And then right there, we can all put the on the last part, we can all put our own little. All right, perfect. All right. I'll go. We'll start down the list. I'll introduce myself, and then they'll introduce themselves. I'm Senior Lead Deputy Moose Maple of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I'm Sergeant Kate McNamara of the LSPD.
I'm Lieutenant Hash, second brother, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
I just couldn't hear you, sir.
Is that so? You're not paying attention?
No. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Alright, well, I won't repeat myself again. Lieutenant Hash, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Did you understand?
Yeah, I did.
Why don't you refer to
What'd he
him
say
by
then?
his name and rank?
He said
Yeah,
he was
what'd
a
he say?
lieutenant
What's his
of
name?
the Grapeseed Sheriff Department.
What's his name?
Harold.
How's Fetch?
Oh.
All right, that part I didn't understand.
So you're a liar. I gotta write
Bad
that
luck.
song. I'm gonna write that
Bad
on.
luck.
Do we want to do foundations test first? The questions for interview.
Just do the foundations, I think.
Because if
See if
he
he actually
fails,
knows
we don't
anything.
have to waste our time,
Do we
right?
want him to tell a little bit about himself first before we get into those, or are we just going straight into the fucking?
Or like a
nitty-gritty of it?
sandwich. So interview questions, then rest the interview. Alright. Dakota Kisses. What's your deal? Who are you? Why are you?
Oh, it's a Aces.
I wasn't
Aces.
asking. So how are you? What are you? Who are you?
Well, I'm Dakota Aces. 29 years old. Been here for a little while. I was working as a dispatcher here for a little while under Bambi. And then I had to go out of town for a little bit, and then I came back. I like to play a little bit of golf, like to play some dodgeball, and my other favorite activity is running. So you will probably see me running in my off time.
Yeah, sure. You like running, hey?
Yeah, I love doing cross country
Prove it.
running. I don't like sprints. I just like
Prove
long
it.
distance running.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Prove you like running, right now.
Go do a lap.
All right, should we grab the next person?
What's he going? Like run to Polito.
We didn't tell him to run away from us.
I think, yeah, what if we just grab the next
Someone
person
relax.
while he's running around?
Just keep running. I'm down with it.
I keep running.
We didn't tell you to stop
Yeah,
running.
We didn't tell you to stop running.
I don't believe it. Keep proving it.
Yeah, I don't think he likes it. I
proving
think
it.
he's just saying he likes it.
Should I go grab another person?
Yeah, grab the next person. We're gonna intro.
We just make them do something while
Keep
the other guy.
running. Run a lap. Run a lap.
Yeah,
an
keep
actual
running
lap
until we tell you to stop.
Around the building. Around the building. Keep going. Where do you think you're going?
I think this is going well.
Hey.
Notice I didn't say anything. I'm being really stoic right now.
He's just down there in the parking lot.
Whoa.
There he goes. There he goes.
He's gonna be running for a long
Alright,
time.
Hurry up and sit down.
Oh,
before
you
he
might
gets
too.
Back.
Yeah, he likes running. Yeah.
Hurry up and sit down before he
I know.
gets
I used to work. Oh, that's.
Why are you sitting on the floor?
I prefer it than the sofa. The sofa looks quite dirty.
Excuse me.
Oh, are you
What?
insulting?
I
the
cleaned
sofa?
that
brand
sofa.
fucking new.
I don't know.
Yeah, but there's sand all over it, and I hate the sand.
Maybe we need to see if he likes running too.
I like running. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
you're
show
a
you right
prove
now.
it.
guy,
Like
huh?
running?
Prove
All
it.
right, prove it. Go for
Prove it.
Prove that you like running.
Say less.
Hey,
Go
not to
grab
interrupt
the
you
next.
guys, but the food truck's downstairs if you guys
Oh.
need
Oh,
anything.
great. We'll get food and they can run the
Yeah,
entire
we'll do it and
area
then they
for
can
you.
come back. But we got this. We got this. Eric.
One more lap.
No, we're gonna go get food, and then the other two will come
Okay.
back.
Oh,
Go
okay.
sit back down, or go get
Okay.
food. I don't care.
Unless you like running. Do you like running?
Unless you
Sure,
like
I
running.
love
Oh,
running.
prove it.
Yeah,
Right,
go
gentlemen,
run. Yeah, go
Prove
run.
that you like
Okay.
running.
Yeah, prove it.
Okay.
Ed, do you like running?
Should we just take the 3 running men? Oh, you die,
Ed.
then you're disqualified.
I like to run. Yes.
We could
Alright, you
compensate if
gotta
I get
prove
hurt on
it.
this
Your name
property.
is General.
No,
You gotta
if
prove
die,
it.
that's your
Oh.
problem. Do you think I'm gonna hire you if you're suing?
I'm gonna prove that I like running more than anyone, sir.
Alright.
Who doesn't like a PT?
Kate, Moose, if these two like running as well, so they also gotta prove it.
They're also running.
Okay.
Okay, everyone's running. Good, keep on going.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Keep running. Yeah, you said you like running. Keep
I'm
running.
gonna show my
Yeah,
ability
prove
to
it.
run in
Oh, excuse me,
perfect
sir.
circle.
Sorry.
Well, this. I feel like someone's going to die by this food truck being where it is. Should we just put it? We could go in the parking lot.
She's the shadow.
You could probably, yeah.
I could pull it in the parking lot. It's
Yeah.
just a combo, so I
Yeah,
can-
if you're cool with yeah, let's do that, yeah.
I was
Yes.
running in the air.
Go ahead and move and I'll get your signs here.
Are you on Grapeseed Radio?
I know I swept to 72.
72. What's 72?
Interviews.
Oh.
Garen Lupo is awake.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh yeah, I think they're on bail.
Did you say Mr. Lupo?
Garen
Garen
Lupo.
Lupo.
Dr.
Dr. Lupo.
They're applying for the PD?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, you're talking about Garen
man.
Lupo?
Oh, man.
So Moose, you gonna be here on Sunday?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Grapeseed Day again. Where I hang out at Grapeseed all day.
Go
to the farmer's market.
We're doing the open mic night on the farmer's market. So
I've never been to the farmer's market, so it's gonna be great. I'll have to go to the CID meeting, but
I haven't either.
oh, well, it'll be new for both of us.
Oh fuck! Speaking of which, the warden's calling me. Hey, sir.
Why are you running around inside the parking lot? Run outside.
Sorry, guys.
Perfect.
me, sorry.
We can do it, and I'll. So I got pulled into PD interviews. If you are you gonna be around?
Sorry about that, Harold.
Or,
I was just doing it because it's funny.
if not, we
Fucking
can do it
sneaky
tomorrow.
ass.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
Hi.
Love running.
Here, I can just share the menu with y'all.
That's right.
That's perfect. Put a 311 in to let other officers know that you're here as well.
I'll actually come to you guys now. We'll get this over with, and then I'll come finish up with interviews. Yeah, come to LSSD.
All right.
We'll have this meeting,
see
and
what
I think
pocket space I
because
have,
everyone's on a downtime right now.
Yeah, I do a combo that's
yeah.
like $75
right, thank you.
for 4 food items, 2 food, 2 drink.
Okay, give me.
I'm gonna meet with the warden.
Those, yeah.
Hey.
Whatever. It doesn't really matter. It could be tacos. It could be barbecue ribs. It could be
I expected him, I kept fucking throwing shit at him, and he handles it well. So,
Okay. You're called to a scene of an armed individual. As you arrive, they point the weapon at you. What do you do?
Am I? Again, I'm gonna ask the question. Am I?
Everett's overtaking these guys. They're slow.
That's what we like to see, you know, from the Too Fast, Too Cats. Oh, God. He's got to
Oh, he's
prove he's a
starting.
class above, you know.
Yeah, he said
He's
he liked
overtaking
running.
him. He said, I'm gonna overtake you.
How much your state ID?
One by one,
1493.
I asked him if they like running, and I said yes. I was like, prove it each time.
All right, so this first interview, I'm not gonna be a part of, and then after that, I will. I've been waiting for this meeting with Warden and DOC
you're
for
good,
fucking
you're
like
good.
a week. They've been around.
Alright, there's that.
All right, thank you.
Hey, if you guys get Mason Green and we don't, give him a hard fucking time.
I'm gonna give all of them a hard time. I hate all
I
of
mean,
them already.
give him an extra hard. I've known this dude for a long time. He
I'm
deserves
not
it.
gonna lie. I'm treating everyone like they should be fucking chief of police. I'm gonna really quit. I'm gonna really fucking lay into these guys.
I love
What I was
that.
doing, we had a guy last night who I was like, okay, I can do hard mode or easy mode for the 10 codes questions. He's like, oh fuck it, I'll do hard mode. I was like, all right, bet. So like livestock in the road.
Bro, I'm gonna overtake you, dude.
We gotta talk.
I was like, what?
What'd you say?
No worries.
We gotta talk. Why? You still want your promotion?
No, well, it's not about that. Come here really quick.
Keep running.
Sounds like y'all got some training going.
Yeah.
They're really
Seeing if they can
going for it.
follow directions.
Hey, hey,
Teach them to try to gaslight us.
Hello.
hello.
What's up, Harriet?
Not much. We came to check out
Alright,
the
here's
food truck
the
because
tray.
I'm
Nice.
starving.
I say, I meet you, I saw my Tammy Ramby, I say, oh, say, you
Two
know.
combos.
We just had someone. We had a call for someone selling packages on Grapeseed Main Street.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you so
but
much.
we were all the way in
Probably been
town,
back
and
down
so
here
by the
for
way,
more
by the
food
time we
later.
came up here, there was nothing.
I can take the order if he's
Any
next.
send a
Mad,
package?
I'm mad. No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and take a better look once I'm not.
Yeah, just remember
And
if
tummy's
it's,
not as grumbly.
if it's in like a proper wrapped up cardboard box, no ground silicate inside. You know, if it's like box of weed, yes. I'm
First thing
trying
I'll say,
to.
Get a idea. Just get an idea on who's actually on that scene. I'll talk to these people after. But hear this, Harold.
There's like 8 cops down there at this like block scene. I asked on channel 1 because they're saying cops or guns are being drawn on cops. They have hostages. There's 8 blocks or something. We're up here responding to the suspicious package in Grapeseed, and I just definitely asked, "Is this an active 78's call?" And I got no response besides one person who goes, maybe.
Where's the
And that
seed?
I don't know. I don't know.
Franklin's been stepping up. Frank, here's the thing, Franklin. What I want you to do is just send me who was on that scene. We'll talk.
You
to
got
it.
time.
I don't know. I didn't show up.
It's the one in the bank, right?
Yeah, there's like.
Actually, you got Wilson, recent new deputy, Gamchi, deputy, Rabis, solo cadet, Brooklyn, senior, Ty, senior, should be senior.
No, Ty's regular officer.
Should be senior, and Phoebe.
Phoebe, great.
Solo. So you got no command, a senior leads. You know, where are the senior leads?
Yeah,
Anyone
I
patrol?
Okay, so just
even right now, it sounds like there's 9 people talking at once.
after this. Okay, I want you to.
They're okay. They were on a different channel.
If it gets
I've
bad,
tried
don't be
relaying that
afraid
to
to be
them.
like,
They were on a
"Hey,
different
break. Listen, who's primary? All right, primary. Everyone, listen to primary. Don't be afraid to tell people to listen. I'm gonna go on channel 1.
Yeah, you do it anonymously with create car, and you just they'll never know it's you.
But if it
Alright,
gets
if
too
you
hectic,
want
don't
food,
forget.
get in
Don't be
here and
afraid
get in
to.
line.
But
If an
I'll
officer
talk to
comes
whoever
over,
it
then
was.
they
if
get
you
to
want.
cut.
But,
Okay, that's so you know.
I can take the next order.
Still like running? The suit dry cleaned.
Still like running?
Here, I'll share the menu.
Yeah, of course.
You can order Harold. I've already ordered him,
Right.
sweetie.
I'll just take the combo. You know, is it?
Combo?
You know, is it no preference? Just something tasty.
I'm gonna get you
Which
them
I'm
tangy
sure I'll be
ribs.
out of
I'm
it.
getting back in my
Oh,
spot
excellent.
behind Harold.
You like rib beer or tea?
Yeah, I'll take a ribs. You know.
Do you like rib beer or tea?
Yeah, it's not good.
I'll take a tea.
I'll bring it
take a
up.
tea. You know.
What? No, I just copying what she said.
I don't hear anything on channel 1.
Alright, and get that pick home pop for you too.
There's no radio comms, and this is active still.
Yes.
Is everything good at the bank? Is this the channel for
ma'am.
the bank?
Here's yours on the
The
tray,
bank is
ma'am.
code 4. They're just taking witness statements.
Okay.
There's a 4-door taxi with suspects headed fled the scene.
The tequila chicken with the teas and the pot for you.
I don't have any money. I just
All right, I-86. Do you want me still on scene, or am I good to break
Thank you
off,
so
or what would you like me to do to help
Welcome.
here?
I can pick his next.
Break off.
Like urgent for me to pee.
All right, just so you guys know, Mr. Block, I
got yours
believe
cooking up,
those
so-
folks are still
Whoever's next, go
outside.
ahead.
They're across the street, just sitting in their car.
Hello.
Hi. Did you get that menu I,
I don't know if they're just
shared?
waiting for us to leave the area or
Yeah.
what, but
Can I
it's not
get
a
2
big
of
deal.
the? It was the one with the burgies, right? The burgies and the.
Like a
The
blue
tangy
or black in
ribs
color.
and
Yeah.
the fish tacos,
West
skillet
side.
chicken, and nachos.
Yeah, I just want 2. I don't remember what the drink was. Was it the lemonade?
The sweet tea with lemon.
Yeah. 2 of those and then 2 of the burgies.
The burgies. Do you want the barbecue ribs?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Hey Dakota, extra
Alright.
fries. I want to share.
Thank you so much.
Get your own
Okay.
damn fries, Cassell.
No. You owe me.
Was that Gamble that was over here just a few minutes ago?
What was your state ID, sir?
2304.
Mine here. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get both of you.
Me fair boy, get in line as they say. 1 fair each.
1 for it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to go in front of me?
Yeah, Franklin, you get to cut the line in front of the interviewees.
Alright, there's that one. And what was the other one?
2304.
2 Fox 1, there's a individual on his way to VP that wants to try to schedule a ride along. I'm not sure who would take care of that particularly.
Alright. There's that.
Can we get a ride
Thank
from
you.
the bank? Our vehicle got towed.
Who are you talking
I'll
about?
give you a ride.
What do I owe you?
Harold, here's yours.
No.
Wow.
Was it actually parked illegally by chance?
Sorry, wow, that's a fool.
I mean, it had lights. It had lights on and stuff. So.
You were supposed to let the car go in front.
He offered.
If you said the lights are on, they must have broke into your car and then turned the lights off. I took a photo of it on the back of a tow truck, and the lights were not on.
It's bloody motion blur. Ooh.
Your patrol car's at the steel impound lot, Brooklyn.
Was it? Hey, from we'll be there then.
Yeah. The lights are not activated on it.
I would normally give these to you, but I feel like I would
have proof that
spill.
they were
Would you
on?
mind just grabbing the rest of your
testify to it?
food out of my packets?
way,
Because I
it's
feel like
the
I have
rest of
so
my
much of
food?
it.
Vehicle.
I don't
Yes,
know. She said you didn't take all of it, but I feel like I have.
Oh, you don't have
yes.
any food.
I don't have any food. Okay, it feels like I have 9 drinks and.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had like 5 mains and 3 drinks, yo, but.
We're gonna have to get that figured out.
I don't care. No,
I have no.
Yeah, no
I have-
food.
I have no
I
food.
must have dropped it in the city, so yeah.
Oh, no.
Nope. All right, never mind. I guess I'm out of $90.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm out of 75. You know.
All right, that sounds.
He's gonna go to have a meeting with the warden.
Oh, I was literally just texting you, but it said you did a cool spine flip on the
Private 20 is going to investigate the 37s at Up and Adam from a distance.
No, Harold, this is the first time I've ever done interviews, so I don't like any of them.
Yeah, straight up don't I care?
Ah, I straight up hate them.
You say the main lot
That's
or
nuts.
Steel's lot?
You do hate
The
him?
steel lot.
Yeah.
There's 2 people talking to me right now.
They're all cocky.
Yeah, I
I
don't like
think
to
they're too
have.
good.
I don't like to have pretending to I don't know what you're
They're trying to gaslight us, but I am a master gaslighter.
Hey.
I can gaslight Bob.
Why don't we just he sits down and we say, tell us about the face paint and the interview's over. Straight
Alright.
away.
Yeah.
What about he sits down, we ignore him for 60 seconds, then you say that.
All right.
Right.
I'll set a timer on my phone.
Right.
I think the mullet guy that they have actually seems okay.
Okay. You guys can have a seat.
I think he's Tyler Cassidy.
Right.
I think so, because that's the name that they have highlighted on the sheet. And isn't our guy.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
Maybe after further investigation, you were right about the suit. It might be a little tight. Can you guys hear me?
be advised, I have a handoff on camera up and Adam.
LT, what'd I do to you?
Assist me with an arrest.
I'm in route. I have a buffalo. Is that okay?
Fine.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm going down to my car right now. We're looking for a female with
Okay,
white
all
hair
right.
and a male in a red shirt. They're working together.
Okay, what's going on here, Sarge?
Copy that. Up and at 'em.
Up and Adam.
Was he 1536
I'm
as
gonna
well?
roll in before they're.
Okay, is it because I didn't understand what you said for your last name?
We're smoking it right now.
So tell us about the face paint.
What face paint?
All right, you can leave.
Okay.
Next.
Like, leave? Like,
Did you not just lie to a sergeant and a lieutenant?
I just don't know what you're talking about.
I'll give you one more chance. Tell us about the face paint, or you can leave.
I'm sorry, Sergeant. I just don't know what face paint you're talking about.
All right, goodbye.
There's no way.
You want me to, like, leave the premises?
Bro, what the fuck? This guy's so stupid.
Sarge? Or just, like, back to the waiting area?
What is...
Sarge?
He looks so angry.
LT? Just tell me where you want me to go and I'll go there. LT, what's wrong? I don't understand what's happening. Sir? LT? What are you doing back there?
Tell her the goddamn fish man, ain't all. Tell her, right on. It's over. It's over. Yeah, I didn't play forever. Yeah, I never have any ounce of respect from either of us ever, I don't know who put you up to this, but they're nothing compared to us, you know that? Why do you have blue face paint on your face?
LT, what face paint?
Have you looked in a mirror?
Yeah, I put my suit on, I combed my hair over, I trimmed up my beard a little bit, and then I came for the interview.
It's because you want to go to the LSPD, isn't it?
I don't like liars in the LSPD.
I do want to go to the LSPD, but I'm unsure of what you're talking about.
This is how you want to start off this working relationship based on lies? Yeah,
I'm not a liar.
You make me
Oh,
sick.
God.
You know, you make me sick. Oh, yeah, city cap and a liar. I can take a city cap. I can take a liar, but a city cap and a liar.
I'm not a liar. I just want to be a city cop. I want to be LSPD. I'm just unsure of what you guys are talking about.
Keep it on, O'Shea. Keep it on. heavily marked zone. I say, This can be united.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I will not be repeating myself, and not for
Yes,
you.
sir.
Let's get back to the questions where that's just overdone it, so I don't have to talk to this liar anymore.
I don't know why I should waste my time with this liar personally.
What?
I don't really want him in LSPD if he's just gonna lie straight to my face. How can I trust him to back me up in the field if I can't trust him in an interview?
That's a good point, kid. Oh, maybe we'll throw him to the side. He can, I don't
Think
know.
about things for a little bit.
Yeah. Why don't you go back to waiting when you decide to be more truthful, you can come back.
You want me to go back to the waiting area?
Yeah.
For now, at least. I'll decide.
Back of the lane.
All right.
Kind of like this. We'll wait. We'll just go through them until they'll tell us the truth, and then we keep sending them back.
What if Nash said if you tell him then the interview was failed?
Well, I told her, I was like, how are we honestly supposed to evaluate them if they're just gonna lie to us, right? Like,
did she reply?
No. So that's kind of my question is like, I don't want to interview somebody who's gonna like try to gaslight me or lie to me. So like Lana did this shit when we first did the first round of interviews, and I was like, okay, well, how am I supposed to evaluate them if they're just doing wild shit or, you know what I mean?
I say Texas Royal.
Yeah.
Next. Let's see who's hands up.
Next. Yeah, I think we just do tell us about the face paint. If they double down, we just send them back to the couch.
How's it going?
Watch with the face paint.
Hold on, you want the genuine truth?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, since you're an LSPD sergeant, I want to be in the LSPD. I was instructed by BCSO Sergeant Nash to wear it and not tell you guys and gaslight you guys.
Sit down.
Sit down. It will continue.
I like somebody who's truthful.
How you doing?
So you did disobey the orders of a sergeant.
Yeah, but you're another sergeant.
Does that make it okay?
Well, you're the sergeant of the department I'm applying for, so therefore you're my more direct sergeant. It doesn't make it okay, but except I'm not. I wouldn't. Lying to you is worse. It's better to ask forgiveness and permission. But lying to you is much worse.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't say it. You sound like somebody who's gonna get sued and be like, I didn't mean it.
Well, I mean,
what's your name?
My name is Kristen Cassell.
Kristen?
Kristen, yep.
Kristen or Kristen?
Kristan.
Kristen, yeah, exactly. She got it exactly right.
Kristan.
Like crustacean?
Like piston.
I mean, I'm not into that, but you do you.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Alright, why are you? Who are you? What's the deal?
I'm actually a retired officer. I retired a few years. I'm trying to take employment again, obviously, but I retired after my partner passed away, and I moved
Was it
away.
your fault?
I responded on scene, and I would do it to her, and I tried my best
You
to save her.
did it to her?
I didn't do it to her. No, her friend did it to her. She was in a mental facility. She's a detective, but she was in the mental facility, and her friend was talking to her. She was on like the loops. She smashed the mirror and stabbed her in the gut with the glass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she didn't get the death penalty
That's
even after she killed her.
That's
Yeah.
so sad.
It's so sad. It's okay though. I opened an orphanage in her honor until I couldn't afford to anymore. And I sold it.
Pinned on an orphanage?
Yeah, she was from the foster system.
God
She's
bless.
she wanted to help people, and so I'm like, all right, might as well help most underprivileged kids like she was. So I moved to her hometown and opened an orphanage. And I couldn't afford it anymore, so I sold it to a bigger orphanage. I hope it's doing well, but I can't afford that financial burden.
Catfish.
Most of my retirement fund, and that's why I'm here looking for a job.
That's so nice. That's so nice, yo. Whoa.
Thank you.
That's, you know, and also orphanage, retire. How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 25 or 25.
25 and
You started
retired.
an orphanage at 25 and you retired.
Well, he said years ago. So
Well,
did you
no,
retire at
we were
23?
Prior to 23, I had good money. Before I retired, like the
Wait,
chief of
wait,
police
the
came
chief of
over. Everybody
police?
came over. I
Wait,
got $1
you
million.
the chief of police?
Where did you
No,
get
I
$1
wasn't- I
million?
wasn't literally, I walked over. I went down a line.
What kind of
all my old
backward
command
state?
members were there, and they nearly gave me $100K
$1
each.
million? Was it some kind of like third world state where $1 million is worth like $1,000 right here? Or,
No, it was pretty sizable. Like, literally, I think they took it out of the budget. I don't know where they got the
They
money. They
took
all
a
gave me
million out
$100K.
the budget?
They literally brought me to the
Were
airport,
you an
lined me up.
accomplice to embezzlement?
I was not.
Are you sure?
I was told it was a donation. All I had to do was name
That's
like each
nice.
room in the orphanage after each officer.
Oh,
So like there was
I had
the
to do that
Kavanaugh
to my
cafeteria.
station. I had to do that at my station. You know, I've got the Ashley Pavilion. I've got the Ashley Field. There's the Ashley Podium. The Ashley Well. Ashley is the lady from construction bed in the station.
Okay.
I'm a victim of extortion. You know, because she's extorting me for.
Yeah, it's extortion.
You know, but you know, hey, it's cheaper. You know, so. You know,
I mean, in a way, they extorted me, but the kids got a nice home to like grow up in for a bit until I couldn't afford it. So I mean,
Extortion is okay for the kids.
it's more of a donation. That's like what all charities are, really. That's not like most politicians are rich.
That's nice. Hey, so
Not
yeah,
okay, but-
yeah. What's your experience apart from retiring at 23?
After being accomplice to extortion.
But they gave me that. They gave me the money. It's not okay. It wasn't quite extortion. Prior experience, I was it's kind of like wasn't a detective, but I did specialize in like investigations. I got made up to the rank of corporal. It's like a highest rank of qualification. though.
Was it the
Okay,
rank of
hold
corporal?
on.
Yes.
Yes.
So
He told us the truth.
Oh, so he's the only one who actually broke.
Straight away.
Because the rest of them are still committing to the bit.
Well, from my interpretation, it was like the first one to tell gets the. If you told, you get no interview, or it didn't show up the interface plate, you get no interview. I'm sorry, I just ran a mile.
Oh.
Yeah, but I like that he didn't. I like that he didn't want to lie to me.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's the only one who didn't follow the instructions perfectly. The others still committing to it.
Oh no.
Let me read you the email. Because I take them taking a direct order from the people who is the person who's hiring over this.
Would you like to hear his justification for why he tired us?
Nope. I'll hear after I read the email. You're all being tasked with something very important. You're to show up to your interview with war paint under blush with the appropriate color for the department you would like to be a part of. Those interested in LSSD or any sub-departments, please have bright green war paint. Those interested in LSPD, please have bright blue war paint on. There are a few stipulations to this. 1. At no point are you to say that Sergeant Nash put you up to this. 2. If anyone asks why you have this on your face, you are to pretend like you have nothing on your face and at no point acknowledge you have paint on your face.
Well, in my
3.
defense, I assumed that was prior to getting an interview.
Let me finish. Stop interrupting right now. Stop talking. 3. If you show up with no war paint on, you are going to be the last to go in for your interview and foundations test. So it does say in there, at no point you are to acknowledge the paint on your face.
Also, the context from what I'm reading also implied to me that was only to like get the interview itself, like your position in like line for it.
It says at no point.
He told me the truth.
Yeah, but at the same time.
Did Harold pressure you? Where's
No.
Moose, by the way?
He had to go to a
He's
meeting
got a
with the warden
special
real quick.
meeting where, you know, he's just, you know.
Special meeting.
Yeah, you know, it's about community service. It's a week schedule. You know, he'll be back.
And 4, you guys shouldn't hold face paint against someone, especially when I put them up to this.
Dude, that's
No,
so
it's
silly.
about lying
Nobody
to us.
knew.
No, it's not. It's about lying to us.
Oh, I mean, they were given very clear instructions for these interviews.
We don't know that.
I'm holding it
To
against
us,
this
it's
one.
to us, it's lying to us. So
He's my
I was gonna
favorite so
send him
far.
away.
yeah, I like
Why?
this one so far.
Because he broke?
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
tell us the
broke.
truth.
Because he told us the
Which
truth.
one is this?
I don't trust
Cassell.
liars.
Which one is
Kristen.
this?
Kristen
So.
Okay.
You all
I
look
don't
the
remember
same.
that.
They do look like this.
Oh.
They're
It's
from
three
like
of
the
you.
same town.
Yeah.
They look like a group of lads that get on a night out there. Betty's age, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have known Aces the longest, so I wouldn't be surprised if we looked a bit similar.
The one who likes to run.
Common tendencies. He does like to run. He loves to run. He's an award-winning mountain climber, actually.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, you have to climb up out of that hole, so you should start learning from him.
Hey. Yeah,
I appreciate.
I mean, I
telling
don't
us the
see a
truth.
hole I'm in. You're like, if anything, Harold, you have bars on, so I presume you're a lieutenant. Or lieutenant, I'm sorry. So I think that's more egregious, lying to somebody in the department I'm applying for, and lieutenant versus the word of a sergeant.
Well, I don't know if you should really be doubling down right now because while Nash is a sergeant, she is the lead of the training division and does hold more sway over your future than either of us combined.
Oh, okay.
So
I could say you should probably get fired. Nash can say you're fired.
Oh, okay.
So like,
well, at
I
least
say,
I got fired honestly.
I'm just telling you, like, don't disrespect somebody just because of they have different ranks or stripes.
I wasn't trying to disrespect her. I was just trying to like.
Different
be truthful.
department. It's a patch to be large department, but we're very much like a mixed, unified structure. You know, it's it's one of those. I hate the LSPD most of the time, and I say disgusting shit.
What the fuck, Harold?
But
What the fuck?
there are some people that I think are fantastic. I get alongside them. I say, hey, that's so great. But, a lot of time it's like, LSPD, no thanks. And I say like Kate, a Fiero, my favorite LSPD, that's so great,
Yeah.
Lou's pretty okay, but that's because he's like family last kind of weeks, but he's done better, But alright, so wait, cap experience.
He's telling us how he was.
You were capra. Was that a capra that's above deputy, or is that a capra that's above senior deputy?
Above senior deputy. It's technically above them both, but immediately
God.
above senior.
Thank God. The right way, and like our way.
Yeah.
What's your rank structure, mind I asking?
No, you will tell us during the foundation's test
Okay.
what you
Okay.
think the rank structure is.
If I'll get to that when we cross it.
We're not expecting 100%, okay? But the question of what's the rank structure of a sheriff's office? A police department. So that's us, Alright, so I don't know, so tired. Should we go to the test now?
Yeah, we can do the test and we'll do some like scenarios. And...
What's the rank structure of a sheriff's department?
Sorry, one more time. I have hard of hearing. The police department? Of the sheriff's department? I'm gonna include cadet in this. Normally cadets.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go cadet. I'll do deputy. Usually from what I've experienced, senior deputy, corporal, sergeant. I have seen master sergeant a few times, not typically. And then usually after sergeant, lieutenant, and then lieutenant, captain, under sheriff, then sheriff.
Is this still the first one?
And then director above
yeah.
all else.
This is a new one, but he didn't lie to us, so.
Nash put them up to the face page.
Oh.
And said they're not allowed to tell us. But he broke.
Yeah.
Smoked it.
Alright, what's the police department chain of command, Contact
Police department chain of command, cadet, officer, senior officer, corporal, sergeant, again, master sergeant if it's a thing, after sergeant, lieutenant, captain, deputy chief of police, and the chief of police.
Close enough.
Close enough. Alright, next patch is Yusuf Fast, 5 levels. You know him?
Presence, verbal.
Well, explain to us what you do with each of them.
Presence, like being in the area, us immediately being in the area, like lights, sirens, just our presence in general. Like you're going through the neighborhood and they just know you're there. They know we're there to protect and serve the community. Then verbal, like say, hey, step out of the vehicle. Hey, stop running. Any verbal command we have. And depending on what continuum you use, I have seen open fist, closed fist, and I've also just seen like fist, and then it goes right to less lethal or lethal. So like, for example, if somebody takes a swing at you, you're not gonna pull out your gun or you're not gonna pull out shoot them unless they're hitting you. Oh,
That's the deal.
That's down the street.
No, it's at the prison.
Oh, they were just.
No, it's down the street.
Most
Yeah,
of us go with the
68
closest
and-
units. You know,
hold
a kid, you stay here and we'll go, continue, most that's, you gotta keep stuff fair now,
They didn't tell me what shift it was specifically.
Can we go to channel 7 for this? It's DRC down. Channel
10-4, swap it.
Juliet 24.
Good, gun out.
They were coming from here.
Any idea where they came?
10-2. For the DRC down
DOC from
situation,
PD.
channel 7.
I think they all might be down.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna triage
Video
near.
check.
10-2. 10-2.
All right, units that are just getting on this frequency, the DOC were heading to the prison from the sheriff's office.
It was a transport, correct?
No, it was not a transport. These guys were just in a meeting with me.
Alright, 10-4, we got him.
Yeah, we're 23. We need units over code 16 Route 68 as well as going south towards the city, okay?
Radio check.
Hey, for you me southbound?
10-4. Clarence, you just circle near the area, okay?
Keep me card.
Hey, firm, I'll stick near.
What
kind of vehicle we're looking for?
One at a time, guys. We have no description of vehicle, no idea of any of that.
It's possible that it could be the blocks, just because I think there was a situation at the prison yesterday involving them.
Okay.
Said DOC on site, pretty much.
They both had GSWs. They're unconscious. Doing EMS stage. I tell you.
The tripper going south on the freeway with a lot of people in it.
South where?
Taxi evading me.
South Los Santos Freeway.
Any
Is
vehicles?
this past water treatment? I'll let you guys know.
Stop them, detain them, GSR them.
7.
Going as fast as I can.
10-4. Any vehicles you guys see leaving the area?
Okay.
Looks like they were point blank shot in the front.
Most happy to pressure.
I'm currently inactivating.
It's pretty easy.
Southbound Snore
If the
Road
blood's
or,
coming out
near
the
Red
hair,
Light
you
track
press
right now?
against the barrel. Is she conscious or unconscious?
Pertaining to the situation?
I believe so. I mean, they were leaving the area going high rate speed off road.
EMS
Yellow
PD
flag.
just
We'll
run into the
pull them over
13s.
then, and we'll fucking
That's right.
GSR.
Okay,
I'm gonna back you up.
alright,
We're off Sonora.
EMS are in channel 7.
I-86, I'm on southbound Sonora Road
Break
at
EMS running right
Puerto
now.
Boca.
People tell which one.
EMS rolling.
Okay.
Franklin, keep comms on that pursuit. Let us know if you need 77s. Everyone else, clear traffic. Keep code 6 in the area if you're not a part of that pursuit.
Okay.
Keep those comms up on Sonora.
We are southbound on the freeway now. Going next to the casino.
Miss, can you hear?
Do you need 77s on that? How many units you got, Franklin?
We're catching up to him right now.
I'm just me. I'm southbound Los Santos Freeway. We are taking
You're gonna need my EMS.
exit here towards the Mirror Park Terminal.
Okay, she's missed.
Continuing southbound throw back onto Del Perro Freeway.
Dispatch and her channel 1. I need
Westbound
more
Del Perro Freeway
52s. We've
entering
got
opposing
3
lanes of
13s.
traffic.
There's already one on route.
You turning
Why
going
did I
through
need
the
two?
Strawberry Integrity Tunnel.
There's 3 people here. Are they damaged?
Are you doubled up, Biff?
Right, southbound, stand by, Strawberry Ave.
Okay, I'll get one of these bounty hunters to help out with the page.
Left,
Hold pressure.
eastbound, at Lee Street. Going past number 50.
I'm
Left, northbound, onto the railroad tracks next to the Bighorn. Left again, heading westbound underneath the homeless camp.
Watch out for the go, man! Watch out for the man! Oh, it's okay.
I'm seeing over.
Watch out.
North Elgin.
I don't know if you're not dying,
northbound
you don't die like this. You don't die in
Left,
this desert.
westbound,
by these
occupation
by
Ave.
these bats. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
Westbound
Clark's
occupation
son
Ave,
of breeze.
entering the Rockford Tunnel. I'm
these
gonna
guys were
stay
robbed.
lower here. They might turn around. Nope, they continue took the jump.
Emily, is it
Now
very
right
bad
northbound
present,
into the auto repair lot.
Vivi on radio.
Repair right eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Right again. Continue eastbound to Hawick
Vivian
Ave.
Staley, you had radio for her.
Minor 1050. Right southbound St. Bias Boulevard into a tree, reversing.
Okay,
We are back westbound on Hawick Ave.
Alright, we got your comms.
I need help with her instantly. I haven't moved her. She's struggling to breathe. Just tell me to like that chest. Let's quite a bit of blood so far. Okay.
Be a taxi. We will need another Buffalo if available. It's the sedan taxi.
Hey, what's the speed that they should be pitting at here?
We're in a truck. and we're
100.
using Genesis, so we'll swap out when you get here.
Okay.
Keep
Pitch
calm.
of 100 are approved.
We are
It's for
left
OAS.
northbound.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say 80, but
80's the normal, but OAS.
I thought 60 was normal.
northbound.
80's the normal like ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Hey, gun down 3 gun fail.
Northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard, passing up and at him. I'll be going into the hills. Left, northbound, Baytree Canyon Road.
We have another Buffalo on this? Is it just a Bourbon
Yeah,
Cross?
I'm on the way.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
good shit.
Bourbon Crocs is coming. I'll stay parallel in the truck.
Do you have the evidence?
U-turn off-road on
We'll
back
throw up
southbound Baytree
an
Canyon
investigation
Road.
report.
Yeah,
This
just,
bison might be a variant. Oh no, this is a bounty. Yeah, that's yes.
Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. Sorry I told you to probably leave. I thought you were just
Put the breathing there.
Just go. It's up.
See anything else besides the GSW?
Keep calling.
You know, they are left. They're heading into the back alley here. I'm going for a box if I can. Looks like they're kind of looping all the way back around to this Power Street. Is it?
It's gonna be right south on Power.
Them, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna have to get this.
No. Continue in left
Will you be able to drive the DOC Buffalo down there with them? And I drop this evidence in there
Lots of traffic.
when they leave, and then I'll meet you down there and pick you up. Okay?
South
Yeah,
Power
is it alright if I move her
110
into the
plus
Absolutely.
miles traffic? Careful.
Alrighty.
Taking the ramp down.
Look at the dispatch car from like a minute
They're
ago.
still mobile. Lots of left east on Power last east.
I hope so too.
Oh, they're going back.
Valerie Valerie Gravies?
He looks a little white.
I saw him going into that back alley west, and
You know what?
I don't see a giant
Well,
pizza.
good to know.
Yeah, we'll get to her.
yeah, I'm VC.
Moose, I'm gonna bring this to visitation. You pick me up,
All right.
Back and check out the Alta Street construction a lot.
Just a reminder, if you do find them, we don't have positive ID. These are suspects. High aggression, but nothing confirmed.
Hey, firm.
Looked up John Peterson. There's no John Peterson.
Suspected armed and dangerous on these guys.
Hey, fam. Be advised, we're 76 to Mojo with 313s.
Everything
No!
Hey, firm, we'll meet you up there shortly.
People said no.
Usually 24. I'll head to the hospital and hang around.
10-4. Does anybody know who John Peterson is?
I looked him up and there is no profile for that person.
Same
10-4,
traffic.
Thank you. Well, I guess they'll be able to fucking ID who he is. Thank you guys for the very quick response.
Yeah, my bad. He just took a crazy jump going south on Power and got through a lot of traffic.
Don't apologize, sir. You'll get them next time.
So what kind of evidence did you find?
There was casings right in front of the bumper. It looked like they fucking execution style while they were in the car. Shot him. So it looks like they probably pulled up on him, held him out at gunpoint while they were in the car, and then just popped him.
You just talked to him.
I know. good news. If they live, we're gonna have them assisting with the open mic.
That's nice.
I got a rubric for the amount of
Radio
fine
check.
directions,
10-2.
and then I also got
Unit-
I got them making
Units
a
be
signage sheet,
advised,
and they're
Kale
gonna be working with the
Stilgrave
bounty
is still
hunters that anyone they
possibly kidnapped
apprehend.
by the block.
I'll go this way. Anyone that they apprehend, I'll just go this way. Anybody they apprehend, they're gonna let know about this so they can sign them up for it, and clear their fines, so we don't have to do any extra work when we're there.
Nice.
But it's gonna be kind of last minute because it's on Sunday. But you know, I couldn't.
Right,
couldn't get a hold of it.
next shift 2 one's in a month.
Yeah, I told them it's once a month. So I was like, if we can't get enough, I'm fine to postpone it till the next month. But you know, it's all good. Tequila La's also having an open mic the next day.
Oh.
I don't know why. A lot of open mics.
10723 Mount Zona. Hey.
Do you need additional units there, Harold?
10 fair.
Hey Baker, was one of the cars from the bank? It was a
it's
pink buggy with silver, right?
No.
Yeah, 10-4. It was like a
We have one here at the hospital right now with 2 men in it.
10-4. What did it look like?
And towards the courthouse right now. They're leaving.
Hank, follow them.
Two
Let's
white
go.
males, one in a mohawk. They're going westbound.
I was come in.
Can we get some
come
units
in.
to her?
I was with the GOC.
Are you a movie
I
star?
can't chase after it. I have to.
Man, can I catch your autograph?
Sure. I was talking with the DOC about the open mic thing, and they were heading back to the prison.
Last known
and,
West
they got
Carter
shot
Way.
on the way there by apparently a John Peterson.
Who?
Who?
John Peterson.
There was another car here with them too that was a white four-door.
Oh my god. Throw his ass in jail.
20.
Give him the
There's no
knife.
profile picture on it.
Carcer Way going
Fast
west.
car sedan.
Okay. Well, please, God, make sure that the fucking DOC are
86,
good.
do you,
Jesus
since
doing
we're
our
off that
best.
chase, do you want us anywhere else to help with anything, sir?
Appreciate you guys.
Negative. We're good. We got enough units at the hospital. You guys are good to break up to standard patrol. Just keep an eye out for a
Fast
John
car.
Peterson. Hold on 1 second. Let me see the name of the person who called.
Is Valerie saying? Oh.
Valerie Graves. If anyone knows who that is, or would like to give them a call and contact and
That's
get
your
a better
lieutenant.
description of this guy.
Okay.
You guys are good to break up to
Affirm,
channel 1 though. Thank you. If you're sticking around, I want to help.
10-4.
Sorry, this would. Yeah,
Oh my god, I just
be
remembered why
advised
Connor got in the car with Dr.
currently,
Green.
trying to grab
Connor
her
is
statement
Dr.
right now,
Green's
so just
son.
bear with me.
Hell yeah, thank you. Take your time.
Yeah, this guy got shot in the shoulder.
Anywhere here, Moose?
Gotcha.
Radio check.
We got a couple criticals over here.
86, 1038 west, southbound Popular Street. Green color convertible occupied one time.
Good.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's fine. If you need more paintballs, that's fine.
got
I
two
have a
criticals
class
in the
slot.
yard.
That one's gonna be more critical, by the way.
I think it's
That one's
C.
worse.
Where the fuck are the other
Between
doctors?
the 5th and 6th.
I'll go find him for you. Found him.
Okay. Oh my god.
Units who are just now coming
Right
back
here.
channel 1. Be advised.
Hey, Harold, you wanted to speak about something? Oh yeah.
Which page
He
we
was
got the
kidnapped from
word
Fleetwood
in and
Bank.
DLC
He was by the blocks,
executed
so get out of that.
78 and then I'm back to the interview. So
Hey, make sure you grab a plate.
Okay.
For that vehicle
All
as
right.
well.
Stay safe.
Okay. We'll talk.
What's that?
All right.
I'm around shift 2 tomorrow, so I tell you
All right,
tomorrow.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
For sure.
Thank
For
you.
sure. I saw it too.
It's torso, okay.
Definite internal bleeding.
No, it's in the shoulder.
Get imaging over here and see how deep it is.
Shoulder
We
is
have to get her downstairs for surgery.
Kind of.
We'll
say it is.
What is the thing? 1041, 10-8? I know how to be
The
a cop.
Buffalo's. I think the taxi's faster
Copy
than the
that, marking
Buffalo.
your
Which
sergeant.
taxi?
Welcome
It
aboard,
was
Miss
it's
Gemma.
the small one, like the.
It's not faster than
Hi.
Buffalo, but here's the secret
just
about being
quick.
a Buffalo driver. Drive it, but don't drive it too well. Because it
Yeah.
takes more petrol, because the way to explain is the Scout is a 6 out of 10, Simcoe's a 7 out of 10. The Buffalo's a 9 out of 10.
Oh, the buffalo. I'm not complaining about the buffalo, sir. I
I
was saying
know.
that thing is fast.
I know this thing's fast, but you know what
I
I
messed
pissed
up
it
is the reason
about?
we lost him.
Oh no.
You guys still need us at the hospital, or are we good?
One of those
Negative, you're good.
lampposts
Thank you so
randomly
much.
fell right in the middle
You
of
guys
my
are going to
path as I
transition
was
back
driving.
channel 1. We'll be on this frequency in
And
case
it
you guys
sent me
come
up
up
a
with
tree.
anything while they're getting treated.
Oh no.
I was sticking on it for a while.
I'm staying on freak. It's on my secondary.
Gamsies are old.
All right. Well, I guess I'll grab Harriet. Do you want your car back or?
No.
All right. Do you want me to put it away and grab a scout?
Up to you.
Oh, did you take the Buffalo?
Yeah, I've just had the buffalo.
Nice.
Errol, sweetheart, we've got another 47 in the prison.
What?
Yeah, somebody else is hurt at the prison.
Okay, inside?
Think
Hey, Nash,
yep,
are you on the
inside.
radio?
Inside.
Oh my gosh. We broke off a lot of units, so there might be some 10 units up there. We got Clarence.
I can go with y'all up there.
Frankie, you go. So hail Gemma, because Gemma's
Be
nearby
advised,
too.
guys, when Ty and I were in there
see if we get 10 minutes.
listening to the
I'd recommend
conversation that
big
might have been
Grapeseed
happening
Day.
with
Yeah,
Luca.
Huge Grapeseed
You
Day.
mentioned something about the warden, so he might be behind all this shit that's happening with the prison.
And a Gumsy, yeah, 6 of us.
Yeah, they were saying DOC is on site multiple times with those last couple of transfers and things
It's
that we
doing
did.
it most. Look at our department go.
Is that the most active?
Yeah, they're
No.
probably trying to get their
Out of
kids
the
back
small
from
ones,
yesterday.
I know it. Out of the small ones, we're the only small one.
Gemma from Oscar
Well, us
15.
and they're
It's Rangers, but you know.
I got
They
a
don't even have a
47
budget.
inside
We're
the
back to
prison
the
right now.
Rangers,
I've
we're
got
back
one
to
unit
the
going
highway
up there.
patrol.
Errol suggested you, since you were nearby, to come over there and help us out.
I see people on the
okay,
highway
sounds good,
patrol that
on
I've
my
never
way.
seen once before, and it's
Buggy,
so
you're
weird.
at,
Me too.
hospital.
I see a highway patrol. I don't even know who you are.
I've never even heard your name.
Brooklyn,
Normally
the
when I
buggy's
meet
back
people,
to
I'm
the
like,
hospital.
okay, like I seen your name or I heard you. There was people in highway patrol. I was like, hold on a second, who that? I have never seen you in my life.
Yeah, sounds right.
I'm gonna plate on that.
You know, what are you gonna do? Nothing wrong with it. It's just funny. It's specifically highway patrol too.
I literally just watched them selling weed.
Yeah, all right. Let's check on these guys.
Arizona. The buggy.
I'm
Sure, you just
Oh.
said we don't say.
Eastbound Carter
Where'd they
Way.
go?
Going through Rockford Plaza. I'll lose them quickly here. I'm gonna scout.
Looks like it's moved.
Oh, are they all getting
we got 'em so
apparated
much
in?
eastbound now.
I dropped the
Looks like
little
they may
frames,
be
but not a lot.
Sending it
But
full
it's not
speed
too
ahead.
deep.
I
I don't know, I
so.
feel like I could just
Pass on your right.
out here.
Left, north, here.
Tweezers in there.
I'm gonna get some forceps.
I should have let
Frank.
Franklin and
north on
Harriet here
Meteor.
and take statements for us
Where
to
am
go
I?
back
Let me
there
get some
probably.
forceps. We're just gonna pull it here. Fuck it.
Visual. Last seen North Meteor.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
bench
go ahead
trial.
and numb the area just in case he happens to wake up. So, poke. I'm gonna numb that his shoulder.
Can we hold the ultrasound here so you can see?
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna give him a
Pink
I'm gonna
dune
give
buggy
him
with
a-
metallic paint. Two gentlemen, white males with their shirts off, lots
Sorry, I
of
haven't had my
tattoos,
caffeine
mohawk,
yet
and
for
blonde
the day,
hair.
if you can't
One's
tell.
bald.
some pain medicine. I'm gonna give him some pain medicine too. So, and
I'm gonna
also in
code
case he
6
wakes up.
to
so
Route
poke.
68 in Sandy.
That should last like 10 hours. So.
Currently on Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Oh, I just gave
Originally
them
at
like
the
a little
hospital and went
cocktail
back
for the most
to the
part,
hospital
some
like they were
Tylenol
kind of
for
taunting
easy,
me.
7-4.
Radio check.
You.
Yeah, he's all cocked. He's numbed up and
Unit
he's
on
got pain
Los Angeles
reliever
Freeway,
in him,
were
so
y'all
even if he
chasing a
does
blue
wake
and
up,
Radio check. Is there any DOC on duty?
won't feel a damn thing.
Off-road.
They're currently,
it's just completely
we're
off
just
road
shot down.
northbound
They're
off
in.
of Marlow.
Shot down.
Rolling downhill
Yeah, they
Oh.
were shot. They're
towards
getting
Blanca.
treated
I'm
right
in a
now.
Buffalo would prefer not to be on it.
They
It has made contact with Mount Hon Road.
they sold weed right in front of me.
Friday 20th on Mount Hunter.
Is someone in the prison?
I'm on them. They are northbound Mount Hon Road. 2 times occupied.
Go
looks
outside
like
of it.
rednecks.
Okay, I think
One bald, one mohawk.
Okay, because I wasn't gonna bring my gun into the prison just in case I got beat the fuck up.
Continuing northbound Mount
I'm
Hon
not bringing my gun. I
Road.
can't be stopped.
Going around the do
Okay,
U-turn
I'm gonna
unit.
place
We're coming
this-
up on you. Or do U-turn. We're coming up.
I don't want to tie
Yep, that unit.
Just wanna
Continue westbound
sleep.
Mount Hon Road. As soon as y'all get here, yeah.
And let's go ahead and pack this.
Just get
Yep.
here and westbound Mount Hon Road.
String lock, guys, I'm going in!
I am getting just spam called.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna clean this out.
Big fan of that.
With, some
Struggling to
saline.
get up this hill here.
Approaching Mount Hon Road.
Any more frames getting dropped?
Left, southbound, Bay Tree.
I'm also gonna use some antiseptic on the wound as well, just to prevent any of that. And yeah, this was not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just stitch them up.
Hard 50. They are flying airborne. They are both still in the vehicles. Southbound, Bay Tree Canyon. Left, eastbound, Lake Vinewood Drive.
Okay,
Left,
you know what? That's
northbound,
not the best stitch
U-turn,
job I've ever
southbound.
done, but
now
it's
U-turn eastbound on Lake Vinewood
You're
Drive.
gonna go ahead and pass me.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound Marlow on your left. Oh, braking.
I'm going into the prison!
Well, continuing
Hello.
northbound
Hello.
Marlow.
Break for a second, channel 3 for this 80 channel. Moose, are you still on this freak?
I am.
Hey, perfect. I'm in there with my baton, a burger, and a dream.
Can't piss, Timmy, can't piss.
What's she doing in there?
Finding a 37.
Yeah.
Oh.
How are his vitals?
Would this be considered an officer-involved shooting?
Eh? A corrections officer.
Yeah.
Did you see the new fine for attempted murder guarantee?
7,500.
Crazy.
At 86, traffic's code 4.
It's a lot of tags.
Copy, Ida is 86, marking you 10.
Perfectly lining up, but you know they're there. They're strong.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get a plasma transfusion.
Before I'm not finding any injured person.
And some more. Let's just get an IV and some plasma in them, actually.
Echo 94 from dispatch
Let's
channel
just
1.
get I think we should just get plasma into him with how much he's lost.
All right, I'm gonna go get some.
Thank you. My fucked up leg. Me and my fucked up leg, you and your fucked up shoulder.
Do you want plasma or do you want blood?
EMS
Oh man.
Echo 94 from dispatch channel 1.
Let's do both. Fuck it.
Alright.
Sorry, go for Peter.
Oh, I was gonna ask about you and being on channel 2. I don't know if you were using that channel, but yeah.
Ten 4, thanks for checking. I forgot.
Good morning, sunshine.
No worries.
Where am I?
You are in Mount Zona Medical Center. Good morning.
Hey, just keep walking over there. You know, I'm just gonna, 1, 2. There you go.
We're gonna give you some blood and some plasma.
What?
All right.
My name is Dr.
Got the
Huron.
gist of
I'm
most of
your
the stuff in the
attending
report.
today. Are you?
I can't put evidence away
You
here,
know what
can I?
today's date is?
No. No evidence, that can't.
The 12th.
Yes.
Hey, why don't you do it?
Do you know what year it is, sir?
Interviews.
Huh?
I want to do an interview. I don't want to wish. Okay. Hey, downstairs. Well, they fired the fella that worked in the elevator.
Basically, it's eggs with gravy.
Oh,
You
no,
said
I
go
know.
downstairs?
The person appears to be code 4. I'm not finding any injured people.
Flush out behind it. Make sure we have
Boss.
3 left behind, and then we'll go ahead and do a full stitch.
What's that here?
We should have had someone else stay here and take that statements.
Oh, don't just go in. You can't just go in there. Yeah, silly goose. You can't just go in. Moose smell like a goose. What's it here? Nothing.
Are 2 of them in surgery?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Ramona is amazing.
I wish it was that calm. He's
Eh,
awake.
Oh, hello. Get mad in.
Hello.
He's awake. He had 1 gunshot wound to his shoulder, but he's all extracted and all patched up.
Oh,
brand new.
Superb.
You can
That's
He's
nice.
got a pain cocktail in him. He's
The other
good.
2 one's in surgery. I don't know where the other one is.
And I ain't said it anymore.
There was a third one?
They're both in surgery.
Are they both in surgery? Okay,
Oh,
that's a good thing.
gosh.
Good thing I pulled your bullet out down here. We would have had to
Since
wait.
don't want to hear your doctor shit.
Are
There's
they
a therapist.
No.
Oh.
No, one has a collapsing lung.
Oh.
From,
Oh, it's
tension
not good.
pneumothorax.
What about the
Oh.
warden?
I'm not sure with the warden. I just know the young lady had a tension pneumothorax.
Okay. Are they conscious? And
This
are
one's
they...
conscious.
The other 2 are not if they're in the OR.
Hello. This one right here. Hello. Can you?
He's
in the
conscious.
bed.
He's got a little shave spot on his chest now. You guys can talk.
Can
to
you
him.
put the? Can you
The
pull the
one
blanket
in the
off him on the
bed.
bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Readjust him on the bed a little.
Let me just.
We're gonna have you set up.
86, I got a 38 down on Popular now, Ranch. I
Little
got a guy
bit.
that just jumped out of the car and is fussing with a dumpster. Can I get a 77?
Come on, Knox, sit up.
Knox, come on.
Thanks.
You
It's
fall
fine.
back asleep.
Whiskey 1576.
I'm gonna poke him. Actually, wouldn't feel it. I numbed his entire body.
Hey, what's your ETA?
Video chat.
I'm trying to get away a bit. Deal she might die, so.
Oh,
Can I get an
Hey,
available officer
that's
possibly
the
to go to that
best.
47?
because I got a guy here who's interested in grapeseed.
Is it Everett?
No, his name is Keller.
Send him to the back of the line and get someone else.
Well, because I already I only have the other 2, and I don't like them.
Well, I don't do the grapeseed. Go out the grapeseed deputies.
That's why you can even get
You
here.
go grab one of the other ones. Come on.
Yeah, but he's here. I already grabbed him. though.
Send him to bed, you know. It could be 5 minutes. It could be 20. So it's one just woke up. The 2 of them are in surgery. You know.
Gentleman like jumps out and he had a gun, I think. And he said something about like there was a bounty on the warden.
Is it just grapeseed at the prison?
All right, and then just shut.
Yeah, I sent grapeseed to the prison to help out with it.
Oh, okay.
I was in the back, so
I can make the department go.
only got hit in the shoulder.
There's 6 of us on duty. I'm so proud of it.
Yeah, look at you guys.
For about an hour and I'll be back.
That's so nice.
Copy that. They're marking
We're
you
taking over. No,
Yeah.
Nash. No way.
All right, what were they wearing?
No, Nash. Do not want to pick the pan. No way.
I can go get that other guy back if you want me to have this guy wait for
marking you same traffic. Have a good
for you to
day.
come back.
Oh, yeah, get the first guy.
Yeah, well, I was gonna make him wait because he lied.
What were they wearing?
Yeah,
What
well,
they look
he's
like?
gonna keep lying, you know.
Dispatch to PD channel 1.
Yeah, he is.
If there's anyone
Hey,
available to
well, I'll
respond,
try- we'll try and get
47
this
might be
soon.
related to the kidnapped victim.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, she won't. She
Do
won't.
you think it'll be closer to 5 or 20 minutes?
Closer to 10.
Closer to 10?
Eh,
Okay. Well, maybe we'll just like hang out for a few minutes and then
Well, if you have anything,
wait for you.
Alright. You know, it's, yeah, okay, alright. Don't say it didn't burn you.
John Peterson.
That might be.
All right. I mean, what?
Can you check that dumpster?
Harold, I
over there
feel
and see
bad
what's
sending
in
this guy to like the back of the line when I just brought him over here to the couch and I was like, hey, are you interested in LSD or are you interested in grapeseed? And he's like, oh, I do some farming up in grapeseed. And he was like, oh yeah,
sit
Farmer
back
Merv was
line.
at my last.
Send her
Like,
back
Farmer
line,
Merv
back
was at
line.
my interview with the
Sh-
job fair,
send her
and you were
back
too.
line.
And I was like, oh shit.
Send her back in. I need
well,
a
you know how
chat
to
this
get in
guy.
touch with me, all right? We're
All
gonna
right.
get out of here.
I'll tell him it's your
how'd
fault
you-
then.
Maybe 5 minutes. Start for
5 minutes? Okay, I'll just stall
Start,
for 5 minutes then.
start.
Sorry, I'll stall. Let me
Alright.
if it's gonna be longer, okay?
Hey, bye.
All right, bye.
Do you have his details?
How are you feeling?
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay, so I just got the statement from the DOC that was shot. Basically, that taxi was it. He said it was a taxi with like a good amount of people in it, which was the one they were chasing. Be on the lookout for that taxi. If we have that plate, if we can flag it, if we didn't already. Look out for John Peterson. He was wearing all black with like clown glasses and a little nose.
Copy. Be advised, latest 311. It looks like they're forcing him right now.
Most ahead.
Don't worry, I'm trying to get the location.
Is that guy going to ICU or staying with us?
No, he's resting there.
We're here his ride, so you know.
You want me to let him know? He's kind of resting there. I think they might take him if they do. I think he's gonna be waiting for them to get out of the EMS. He's sticking with them. I asked if he's resting there.
As long as somebody is taking care of him, you know, I don't want to just leave him.
I'm I'll double check. I'm pretty sure he's gonna wait to see if the others make it out of surgery. So he's waiting there. So.
Alright. Do we know the status of him?
They're still in surgery right now. One is stable, the other's not. I'll confirm.
Alright, you know,
I'll meet you out front.
We're leaving there? Oh, okay. Alright.
The rest of this.
Look how Moose runs. The LSPD car's ass.
All right. Yeah, he's waiting there. He said he's resting there, so.
And the other two, there's no sign.
They're still in surgery. Stable one's going into ICU, and they're still working on the other one. So he said he's gonna wait. I said to contact us if anything comes up.
You have his number? Because I would, you know.
Yeah, I got everything.
Wake up here and that's here, you know.
I got his statement, his number, everything. He's just, no, he's literally just resting there for like 10, 15 minutes. He's gonna leave there with them probably, or just wait. So it was John Peterson. It was that taxi. There was a hit out for 25K.
I go back to Fleetcher. John Fleetcher does not have his phone. Someone has his phone.
Oh.
Uh-oh, going to 72.
It was stated earlier on the radio.
Yeah, wow. Is it?
Oh. All right, time for interviews.
Girls, the fella that Kate's interview wants to go to Grapeseed.
Oh, nice. Which one?
I don't know. Some guy.
Probably would have been better if we were there for him to say that.
That's why I told him to. I told Kate to stay, you know.
All right. I think what I'll do is probably get the warden's phone records, if they'll give them to me willingly. Get a number on that guy that called. I'm assuming they called, or I'm gonna see if he was called by the Jan
Copy
Peterson.
that. Marking you, Tenny.
And then probably get a call up on him, and then see if I can figure out some sort of meeting situation, maybe with the warden nearby to possibly ID. You know, say I'm like there to give him the money for the hit or something. Or like, hey, I heard you put a bounty out on that guy, or like, I got another hit for you, and see if the warden can possibly ID him.
Dispatch 164, we had someone who's locked pitching the car in front of us on the ranch on Carson. Sir.
Hi, Gamchi.
Hello,
We
sir.
get 77s. He's still locked pitching the. He stopped locked pitching there.
You've
he's
locked
acknowledged
off
our
these
existence.
AU grapes. He's showing up in shift 2, you know. Hey,
Oh,
Gamchi
yeah.
and
Alright,
Harriet.
Wilson's gonna have a nice little chat with this man who's just broken into this car.
You think anyone's gonna get fired tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yes.
Yeah, over
yes.
under someone doing something to get fired.
Oh, that should be a bingo thing, you know. Command
Someone
has to
gets-
fire someone live.
It's a
live fire, you know.
live fire.
This is close enough.
Yeah, it's good. It's a city car, anyways.
Gnome 6 23 the lock picking.
You guys all still waiting?
Hello, I got to interrupt for a moment. Gamble, I brought your car back. It's over there.
Well, presents, like I said, is just.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, what's up, Harold?
Your car's right there.
What car?
Your Scout.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, it's
Why
right
is your
there.
Scout over there?
I don't know.
We brought it back for you. Well, that's yours, eh? You know. Oh, it might be Fiero's. The lights
I
are
don't
on
know.
so it
We
shouldn't
don't know.
get told. But I don't know
Yeah,
how
we
it got
don't know why
flipped.
it's
So
there.
crazy, you know. But it's there, you know.
Fuck around, find out. I don't know
Hey,
why you
hey.
like it.
What guy
Hello,
is this?
sir.
Who
Number
is
2 or
this?
Number 3.
This is number 2 for us.
Number 1 for
But-
me.
Yeah. So he wants to be in Grapeseed.
Why?
Why?
Because I've been living up there since I moved out here, and the farming's quite good, and the people are even better.
Harold.
That is true.
Hey, would you like the mayor over here with you guys or no?
I don't know. The mayor's the mayor. They can be wherever they want. Is the mayor gonna ask foundation questions?
I don't think he knows them.
Oh. No. Well, why don't you go ahead and say it? Go ahead and
Harold?
introduce yourself, sir, on the couch.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, my name is Keller Fay. I've
You hear me, bud?
lived
Yeah,
out
what?
here for a few months now.
You want the mayor to join you guys, or
I don't
should I
mind.
tell him to
Worked
leave?
under my
You
father,
don't
who was
mind?
a sheriff
Yeah,
out
sure.
there. I was a deputy for him for a few years. Thought about coming out west here and living a new life, you know.
The deputy for who?
My father, he was a sheriff in Indiana.
Oh, that's nice. How'd he die?
No, he's still alive. He's retired.
Oh.
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 I mean, that's nice.
It's just
Yeah,
the way you
it's nice.
said it, you know.
What do you Harold is kind of he doesn't talk very funny, but it's also kind of funny because he's kind of monotonous.
That's true, you know.
Is monotone kind of funny?
No.
You think you could talk in a funnier voice?
Fuck this.
He wanted to be Grapeseed. I didn't know.
It's a passive stipulation, you know.
It's a part. That's the first thing we look at. It's not the
I
end all
think
be all.
It's a
I think
heavy
monotone can be pretty
influence.
funny sometimes, like the deadpan delivery of stuff, you know.
That is true.
That's a nice
That
foil.
is true, you know.
Yeah,
Okay, sir,
Change things up a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Sound funny.
What'd you say?
Oh, I would not be repeating myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold.
I can't. Yes, I can't. What questions do we go at, Kate?
Oh, I haven't gone over any questions yet. You said wait for
Oh,
you.
Oh,
So
perfect.
I figured you guys could do the questions for the guy who wants
Kate.
to be a grape seeder.
Yippee.
Huge
All right,
Kate.
so
Yeah.
let's say you're at a beach and you're invading an island. The island is being defended by a group of natives who have around 37 trebuchets that they are pitching as their defense. In the trebuchets, they're getting big racks that they're pouring oil over and setting on fire. Those trebuchets fire racks will be fired upon you on the beach. On the beach, you can be joined by one animal. Any animal. Which animal is it and why?
It's a great question.
Thank you.
You know, I think weaponizing a rhinoceros would be pretty advantageous in that scenario.
Oh, alright, so weaponize, make noise of rhinoceros.
Yeah, like they have like the tough hide. They can probably ram through a whole bunch
No,
of
make
stuff.
the
and-
noise that a rhinoceros.
Oh, make
Yeah,
a
make a
noise! Make
rhino
a
noise.
noise!
Yeah.
Make a
make the
rhino
noise.
Do they make noises?
Every
That's
animal makes a
nuts.
noise.
Eh?
Even
fish.
Maybe something like that. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
I'd like to hear it a second time in a sentence.
So the other day, somebody asked me to make a rhinoceros noise, and I went like something like that.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Good sentence. Good sentence.
So you like farming and such. Would you be up to date on the farming legislation and things of the sort? What kind of things make you want to join Grapeseed? Other than
Well-
just the farms, is it would you want to patrol up there? Yeah, would you be hand in hand on growing the area?
Oh yeah. Like I said earlier, the farming's good, but the people are even better up there. I just want to be a part of that community. I want to see it grow, and I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure that it happens.
Okay. All right. You arrive on a scene. You're up in Grapeseed. There's a farmer. You hear that they just got rolled up and shot down by a suspect all in black. It's just you. There's you see the two suspects get out of their car as you roll up on scene, and they run in opposite directions. Okay. The farmer's out bleeding on the ground, and you see two people in all black get out of their car, and one run north and run south. You're unable to get backup. What do you do? Who do you go after?
I'd go after the farmer that's been shot. I would see it any medical attention he might need. Make sure he's okay first.
Boom! They come back, shoot you in the head.
Oh, then I
Oh
died
my
taking care of the
God.
people.
Who's gonna take care of the people if you're not alive to take care of them?
It's a great question.
They say that's it. Right before they shoot you, they say, "I'm gonna terrorize Grapeseed forever
no.
because now you're dead."
And then
Oh,
you're
God.
dead.
You gonna live
I'll-
with that?
I'll die a martyr, and the idea of me dying for the people will spread like wildfire. People will rise up in my name and protect Grapeseed.
Oh, so you'd love for a wildfire to spread across Grapeseed?
What's your name again? First name? I can't find it anymore. I got the first name. The last
Keller.
name.
Keller Fay.
Oh, Faye. I got the Keller, not the Faye. All right.
Let's go into cap questions. Yeah, you wanna grill him, Harold?
All right. So, what's your favorite potato?
Like the byproduct of a potato?
I will not
Or just
repeat
like-
the question.
Okay, no, that's fine. My favorite kind of potato, usually like baked ones.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right.
With some butter,
And
some
what's
cheese.
reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion. That's like having the belief that a crime might have occurred based on like my experience.
Is that your final answer?
I mean, it's like you notice somebody's behavior, like they're meeting a description, things of that nature. No evidence has been found yet. That's the suspicion.
Okay. What are some things you can do with? Actually, what are all the things you can do with reasonable suspicion?
Oh, he's not.
You can detain people
floundering it.
with suspicion.
Anything else you can do?
Frisk and search?
You can search someone?
He's failing it.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. What else can you do?
Oh.
I'm not allowed to arrest on reasonable suspicion alone.
Okay. Why might you detain someone? You said you have reasonable suspicion. Why would you detain someone if you have reasonable suspicion?
You know, if I got a call that a grocery store is being robbed and the suspect is wearing, I don't know, like a green hoodie, and there's somebody in green hoodie just like down the block carrying like a big bag under his jacket or something, I'll stop him under the reasonable suspicion.
And you're
detain
gonna
him.
search him while detained?
Yes, I will.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
that's Carol.
And then, yeah, what else?
Place him in handcuffs.
Okay. You're gonna, okay, what is a detainment? Describe to me what a detainment is.
That's when I have somebody in my custody, but not for an arrest. Somebody that I'm able to question and investigate further at a scene, but is not an arrest.
Okay. What about probable cause? What can you do with probable cause?
That's when you find the evidence of the crime, and that's when you can make an arrest, when you find the probable cause. It's like having the information to support how the person committed the crime.
Okay. What can you do with probable cause?
Make the arrest.
Anything else? You arrest someone on scene, what are you doing?
Reading them their rights and, still detaining them. That's a part of the process. And yeah.
So, would you say, so you're saying detainment is probable cause, or which is it? Is it detainment or is it an arrest? Are is detainment and arrest the same thing?
They're not the same thing. It's just it's like steps leading into what could be an arrest.
Okay,
This
so
was the
name
guy who was
things
caught
that
for
you could
5
do
to
with
10
probable
years.
cause. You said arrest. Anything else?
Detain.
All right. Harold, you got any?
If you had to be a piece of farm equipment, which one would it be and why?
Probably a tractor.
Why?
Able to pull things, feel strong.
Alright, what's a sheriff's office chain of command?
Cadet, deputy, senior deputy, and then corporal, lieutenant, and sheriff.
Alright, use of force.
There's like 5 steps in the use of force usually.
What
First step would be just presence, just being there would be that first step. Second step would be verbally asking them or telling them to do something. Third step would be getting like physical, like hand to hand, tackling, that sort. Fourth step, less than lethal, and fifth step is lethal.
What was the one before lethal? One more time?
Less than lethal?
Less than lethal?
That's what I've been taught back home.
Alright. Are you aware of fruit of the poisonous tree? Fruit of the poisonous tree?
Fruit of the poisonous tree.
Are you familiar with this term?
I am not familiar with that term, no.
Okay. 10 codes. Did you use them?
Yeah, we did.
Alright. What's 1031?
That's on duty.
32.
Off duty.
38.
Traffic stop.
78.
Urgent backup request.
80.
Pursuit.
60.
60.
60.
That's not. Is that a traffic incident? No, it's 50.
That is correct for 50. 1060 is something to do with cars.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Alright, carjacking. 37.
Oh, okay. 37. Is that a plate request?
No. It might be what you're used to, but, we have an area for some 10 codes and, Philly National. So, Alright, 10-7.
Still on duty, but out of service.
10-8.
On duty.
23.
On scene.
22.
Disregard latest.
10-9.
Repeat latest.
1095.
Suspect in custody.
10-3.
Radio silence.
What's the difference between an Alpha and a Bravo when it comes to 10 codes?
Alpha is urgent, Bravo is less urgent, but it's still referring to a government official being down.
Alright.
I need to talk to you.
When can you collect DNA from a suspect?
While in custody, under arrest.
So whenever a suspect's under arrest, you have grounds for DNA collection?
I believe so, yes.
What are 5 reasons you can conduct a search at a vehicle?
4 reasons to conduct a search in a vehicle?
Eh?
If it's being towed. If it was used in a crime. If it was the victim's vehicle of a crime. If it was shot at, something like that. I can't think of anything else.
All right.
Really quick, are there any case laws that would pertain towards searching vehicles or no?
There would be.
What might that or those case laws be?
Carroll versus Wyoming, right?
I don't know. What do you tell me?
That's the one where, like, because a car can be moved, a search warrant isn't needed for one.
Okay.
Be able to search it.
And based on that, what you just said, why would it need to be searched because it can be moved? What would that Supreme Court say that you can warrantless search a car for?
It may be concealing evidence or contraband.
Hiding.
Okay,
evidence.
perfect. So you're saying since it can be moved, it's time sensitive?
Yes.
And what would you need in order to search that car? Because it can be moved.
Probable cause.
All right, perfect.
To go back to that, let's say person, let's just say person involved in crime. What do you need in order to search them?
Reasonable suspicion.
All right.
All right.
What do you need in order to frisk them?
Reasonable suspicion.
What case is reasonable suspicion? The frisk attached to?
Terry v. Ohio.
All right. What is Pennsylvania vs. Mims?
That's you can order somebody out of their vehicle.
At
my safety, officer safety.
All right. Tennessee vs. Ghana?
An officer can use lethal force on a fleeing felon from a crime scene.
Can it be any felon, like felony crime committed? I could just shoot someone?
It's only if I have, like, good faith belief that they committed a crime.
A crime?
A violent crime.
Violent crime. And they might do what? If you don't shoot him.
They might hurt others if I don't.
All right.
Really quick, Harold, one second. Sorry, you said Terry versus Ohio, and you said that had to do with a frisk, but there are 2 things needed in order to properly frisk for Terry versus Ohio. What are those 2 things? You said one of them. For a Terry frisk, there's 2 things that you need.
To stop and detain them?
So I'll say one of them was reasonable suspicion. So Terry versus Ohio, what is that case law for? You said stop and frisk, right?
That's without probable cause.
So what is the case law Terry versus Ohio pertain to?
If the officer believes that the person's about to commit a crime, they are committing a crime, or they have committed one.
Okay, that's reasonable suspicion, but what's the case law Terry versus Ohio? Because you said that, so I'm trying to I want to divulge it a little bit more. So that's RS. What else do you need according to Terry versus Ohio to frisk somebody?
Good faith belief they're armed and dangerous.
I'm drawing a blank. I'll be honest.
You're fine. So what are you frisking for Terrorist Ohio? I'll kind of give you a little bit of a hint. What are you frisking for?
Evidence of the crime.
No. All right. If you're drawing a blank, that's totally fine. If it comes back and you remember it, let us know. All right. Next, Harold.
In the previous interview, you said you had 5 to 10 years of experience.
That's right.
My accurate number?
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah, is my accurate number? That's a long gap, you know.
What, the 5 to 10?
Could you round it to like an 8 or a 6 or a 9? Or, you know,
I'm
8 to 10?
I'll
5
round
to
it
7?
to an 8. To an 8.
Alright. And what was, if you could sum up a career, you know, like a deputy for a couple of years, you know, did you hit officer for a couple of years, you know, senior capper, sergeant, you know, any certification, specializations you've done, you know, things that would make us go, wow, you know.
Well, the highest rank I achieved was senior deputy, and that was just on my own by my own choice. I didn't want the responsibilities of a higher rank. But a certified detective, and I need a second.
I mean, Harold's a cop for 20 years. I've definitely not been a cop for 20 years. I've been a cop for 2.
I was detective in pursuit at the time.
Alright, pursuit. So, like, specialized, did you operate special vehicles like interceptors, high-speed vehicles like the Buffalo / Charger?
Yeah, it was, special vehicles we needed permission to use for extreme cases for pursuit. I was certified in that.
Alright, and how long ago did your employment end?
Last year.
Last year?
Less than a year.
Alright. Have we missed anything in the questions? Kate? Moose?
No, I mean, you can ask him scenarios if you want.
Oh, yeah, scenarios.
There's key elements and a 1080, I think, that Nash wants us to ask. But other than that, you know.
Yeah, how do you call a 1080?
Usually, the second unit in the pursuit would call out directions like street name and like compass direction. It'd be like right, westbound, you know, Route 68. Of that order. I just keep repeating any changes in direction.
What about the starter 80?
That would identify what the vehicle is. Say it's like a, I would go my call sign 1080 with a 4-door gray sedan occupied, I don't know, 2 times. Traffic light, weather clear, and then call out directions. Get as much information out as possible.
So, for the situations, Moose and Kate, in the last interview, we did give a family member a ticket, and also the kid with the gun.
Okay.
So let's not do those ones.
Okay.
Okay. You pull over a driver, ask to see his license, driver refuses, what you gonna do next?
I would give them a lawful order to step out of the vehicle and have them detained so I can search for their ID.
You're gonna search him, so let's say, traffic stop, you know, driver's license, registration, they say no. You're now saying, get out the car, they get out. You say, I'll go to the cuffs, you put them in cuffs because they're detained and now you're searching them for the ID. Is that the correct timeline?
That doesn't sound right when you put it like that.
Why?
I'm missing something.
I got a
I mean, at
question
that
for
time they
you.
are disobeying. They're disobeying a peace officer, so
Okay.
they could be under arrest. But
All right, there we go. Okay. So, if I'm in a traffic stop, am I detained?
yes,
So would I be getting detained if I'm getting out the car? Or would I not already be detained?
the detainment would, I guess, escalate. I guess you can put it like that.
So when does detainment start at a traffic stop?
When I have them pulled over with my lights on.
And when does it end?
When I place them under, if they comply, we let them go. Or if they don't comply, and they could be put under arrest.
All right. That's pretty good for that scenario. Kate, most you want to do that scenario? That's kind of. I had that. I was
I think we're good on this one.
Yeah. I think we're good.
I think we're all set.
All right.
So, your thing, Harold.
Why did I say all right?
Alright. So yeah, like Nash said, if you don't hear from her, then it didn't work out this time, but you can try again in the future. And if you do, then we'll see you soon.
Yeah, it also doesn't mean that you won't be a normal cadet if anything's happened. I think we're supposed to say this is for the fast track program. So if you don't hear back, it doesn't mean that you're not going to be a part of the police force. Keep trying. But you might hear back, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I'm in it for the long run. I'm not gonna get too upset if I don't hear anything. I'll just keep my head down and keep pushing for
The
it.
best way to do it. My biggest advice, regardless of pass or fail, is go to DMV. If you're in Grapeseed, go to the tent that's at the farmer's market, the airfield. And there's a MDW that we leave on the table, and study a case there, because we have taken your Terry vs. Ohio, your Pennsylvania vs. Mims, your Tennessee vs. Ghana, and we have localized them into San Andreas. So we've kind of changed them up a little bit. So we don't actually train Terry vs. Ohio. We don't so it's different case laws, but it's localized to San Andreas. What do they call it? Same poop, different toilet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
there you
what
go.
they call it.
That's pretty good.
All right.
I was
thank you
wondering
so
about
much.
that. Yeah.
I
I've been
appreciate
up
your
here too
time.
long, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
It's delightful for this year, thank you so much.
Yeah. See you guys around.
Hey.
See you later.
All right. Kate knows how I feel. That's a rights violator if I've ever seen one. That's a regular cadet program.
I agree with regular cadet. Some of the questions were great and solid, but some of it, they were just too egregious to be given the freedom of a fast track. What would be more appropriate is enter through the Green Cadet program, and if gets that rest F, then escalates to a fast track sometime during solo.
Yeah,
but definitely needs to go through a proper academy. Getting out of basics. Skyland, he said you could search with reasonable suspicion multiple times.
Yeah, and then the whole, what are you searching for? It was a whole, long story short, a fast track should know exactly what the fuck you can do. Also didn't talk about questioning people or anything. It was pretty much just the mentality of book, arrest, search, violate rights, and just get them through.
Which is
so
probably what
regular
he was
cadet
trained
program.
in his experience, and that's fine. We just gotta elevate it. Some of
he
this
just
stuff
needs
is
a
gonna be
regular
very useful
cadet program.
experience. I mean, Kate, the reason he
I
had an
doubt
interview,
that 5-10 years.
They're not
You never
willing to
know.
say an exact. It makes me, was it 5 to 10 years? But he went to LOA for 5 years. Right in the middle. Do not count my table, stupid. I put that table there to a night of cadets.
It's so low. I just
I
want to
know.
use it as a stat.
Well,
So we put,
facts,
do we
Kevin,
put him
that's
as
a
future?
table.
Is it future? Do I put?
Green. Future green, I'd say. Is
Yeah,
that
I
put in
just
the
put that he
absence?
failed.
Oh, you
fa-
changed
yeah.
the what do I
I changed
what
it,
do
so
you
I
mean,
put it on
experience group?
fail. Cause he basically failed this one, but I don't know if we should change those.
Wait, that's Keller
or-
Fay, right?
Yeah, that was Keller. But yeah, I
Yeah.
remember when he said like when I pulled him over, he was like, "Oh yeah, I recognize you from the job fair." It's like Farmer Burr was there too. I was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "You want Grapeseed?" And he's like, yeah." I was like, "Okay, let me call Harold."
When he said
I didn't
Grapeseed,
remember
I
how he
was gonna
did.
go. I knew I was gonna go extra hard on him. Sorry, I kind of was a little
No,
ass
you're
towards him
fine.
to certain parts, but I was
Oh,
like,
it's good.
No,
if
you're
you're gonna
fine.
be if you're
He
gonna be
wants to
talking
just
about
book
rights violating.
criminals and play rights. That's a perfect shift 2 cadet. I'm just saying.
It's not for
That's
Grapeseed.
true. Not for Grapeseed. That's an LSPD ticket. Take the heat
No,
off.
it's
cadet.
not.
That's highway patrol.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, let's
Yeah,
let's
that's
get
gonna
the
be- that's
next
a
one.
Scanlan.
We all agree. Green next.
Yeah.
I put him
It's like I
as
think
future.
he has potential, but he's not a fast track cadet
Yeah.
at all.
All right, I think
Uh,
Everett
yeah,
should
do we
go for
want-
the other ones. I don't know if I should be the one to get Everett. What do you think? If we do Everett, I'll go extra hard on him or just sit back.
But hey, I think if we do Everett, then we get Scanlan and
Which
Kate
one's
to take the
Everett?
lead. Everett is
Yeah.
the too fast two
I did the
cadet.
lead on the first one.
Okay, so Everett, I'm gonna let you guys know. Treat Everett like you would fucking be questioning the chief of police. Okay, if we get Everett.
Which one's Everett though? Is
the
he
one
like
with
the
with the
hockey
bullet.
dick or
Chief
the
of police, I'm gonna be like, hello,
I fucking
sir.
hate that guy.
No, okay, treat it like he should know fucking everything, and I'm probably gonna go double hard on him too.
I mean,
so.
why don't you guys just go double hard on him to start with?
Hey,
Do
All right.
you have any questions
Who's
or
next?
anything?
Is it
Like
Everett?
a document or anything?
do you have FTS tags?
He.
All right,
Yeah, I have FPS.
Everett, I'm letting them know right now. We're gonna be fucking treating you like you should know literally everything.
All right. Really turn the screws on me.
Yeah.
Take
But
a
if
seat.
you guys can make me cry, that would be ideal.
Why?
Oh, there we go.
Why have you been?
I not mean to sit above you. That was so disrespectful.
Are you
Hang
trying
on.
to assert dominance?
No, I'm not. I'm submissive, sir.
You're submissive?
That's right.
It's not a good look.
Have you seen that? Oh, Kate, close your ears. Have you seen we've been giving the canine tags to members of Grapeseed as a funny joke to each other? It's really funny.
No.
Yeah, like, go to Rand's profile.
I'm not gonna laugh
Go
about
to
that
Rand's
because I want
profile,
canine.
Go to Rand's profile. It got Kate aggressive and
Listen,
abandoned.
Kate may be covering her ears, but you guys do realize I'm
Oh,
part of the canine program,
Scanlan's
too.
here!
Scanlan heard me say that I'm not gonna laugh at it too, so I just got brownie points.
Riley's got submissive / shy. You know, it's it's
You're so silly, Harold. You're such a silly guy.
We like to have fun.
Yeah, then why are you standing like that?
Okay,
I don't know.
I'm
I
saying
kind
it.
of feel like this, you know.
Everett. This is
Yeah.
Everett Paltrow, everybody. Go ahead, let's all introduce ourselves.
Hello. I'm Patrol Corporal Robert Scanlan with the Highway Patrol.
High Trooper Scanlan.
He's not a trooper.
There's no troopers here.
Highway Patrol.
Troopers are bad.
High Patrol Person Scanlan.
And K9 Unit. And FTI.
Why are you listing your resume?
And
Was
leader
this
of
like-
the Bologna Sandwich Club.
Why are you?
Is this like a reverse interview?
Hey,
Like I'm
Kate.
supposed to ask him
Kate's
questions?
piece hat. Kate's hat.
I'm Detective Sergeant Kate McNamara, LSPD.
Leader of the K9
Detective
Unit.
Sergeant
Leader
McNamara.
of the canine. Yeah, we're not going to go into all of our qualifications. We're just naming ourselves.
I'm
I'll do it.
Maple.
All right.
He's Moose Maple.
Lieutenant
see
Hart,
K9 Maple. K9 Unit Hopeful.
Lieutenant Hart, Second Brother Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, first FTO in the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, post explosions, only certified pilots in the state of San Andreas, field training supervisor for Shift 1. Denied speed because too hard for that. Same with whenever sweat comes around, but will be good at it. Possibly gonna run the aviation division. Haven't decided if I could be better to do it or not. Farmer.
This guy's good.
And he's not a part of the K9 Unit. However, he does put K9 tags on random people for the jokes.
I have expressed my canine interest and did not laugh at that joke, Scanlan.
That's why I said you were a K9 hopeful.
I'm just gonna brown nose a little.
Yeah,
if I
just
may.
a little. Just a little.
If I may.
Yeah, brown nose Kate. Oh yeah. That's it.
I don't got a brown nose Kate. I respect her.
Oh, shit,
24/7.
don't respect Cannon.
As you can see here, we all highly respect the canine unit because it is the best.
I think they're just respecting me.
I love the tags.
Why don't
Apart
you
from when
tell
he
us about
steal my
yourself,
stuff.
Everett? Why don't you tell us about yourself?
Well, it's interesting you're talking about canine because I was just having a conversation with the mayor. I too consider myself to be a service animal.
I don't want to hear about you being a furry.
I
was
am
about to say
not a
that.
furry.
You seem like a
Absolutely
furry.
not.
You want to be a
I'm
service
a human
animal.
being.
He does sound like a
It's
furry.
disgusting what that blue hedgehog does to that fox, ma'am. I
What
don't
do they do?
understand why.
No,
the
tell me what they
hedgehog
do.
is always pregnant.
Tell me what they do, because you seem to be very aware of it.
It's too despicable. I don't want to ruin all our days talking
What's your
about.
persona?
You already did.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, you
Okay,
do.
okay, that's good. That's good.
I think he's a Shadow the Hedgehog for some.
I'm not a furry, but
Yeah,
I
let
can
me write
read
that
your
down.
auras, or I can do a tarot reading, horoscopes. I'm also a life coach. I can help people lose weight.
Okay.
You want to hear about my weight loss program?
No. So you were here because you were in the fast track program, or attempting to be. Name the 5 levels of force.
Presence, verbal, open hand, closed hand, less than lethal, lethal.
Where did you go wrong?
I turned level 3 into 2 different levels.
Oh.
No, that was a good breakdown.
Yeah, that's actually very good.
Explain level 4.
Less than lethal?
You sure about that?
Wait,
If I tase you right now and you have a heart attack and die, was the device that I used less than lethal?
Wait, what were you gonna ask, Everett?
I was gonna. Are you guys one of those apartment that says non-lethal? Because that's
No.
really backward. Oh
no.
This might be like an etiquette thing. Like a taser.
It is. So take a guess at how we do it.
There's an extra word in there somewhere.
Like I said, if I tase you and you die,
Less lethal. Gotcha.
and why is that?
Well, if you tased me and I died, I'd probably deserve it because my heart was weak.
Well, no, that's because the device
Nice,
that I'm
that's
using on
right.
you is not less than lethal, because that would mean it's not lethal. However, you died from it, so it means it's less lethal.
Yeah, I can see that. That's actually makes more sense than what we used to teach.
Yes.
That's
What's
good.
level 5?
Lethal.
Okay.
Blap blap. Guns blazing.
Hey, what is the chain of command in the police department? Not sheriff's office, just police department.
Okay. Well, you got your cadet, and then your solo cadet, your officer, senior officer, and this one seems like it's up for debate. But there's things called senior leads and corporals that make up the next step. Then sergeant, lieutenant, captain, ass chief, and police chief.
All right, flip it to sheriff's office. What's that chain of command?
You got your cadet, your solo cadet, your deputy, senior deputy, again, corporal, senior lead deputy. Not really sure what those two do yet. But then you got your
Nothing.
sergeant, your lieutenant, your captain, your undersheriff, and a sheriff.
What's the delayed death exception?
The delayed death exception?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's like if I were to hit you in the head and you fell into a coma, and then I was prosecuted for, like, I don't know, assault or whatever, but then you were to die while in a coma, I could be charged for murder, and it would not be double jeopardy.
What is double jeopardy?
Double jeopardy is when you charge someone for the same, when someone is prosecuted for the same crime twice. So, an example would be if you robbed a store, and they tried you for robbing it and found you guilty, and then later someone was like, well, that store actually caught on fire while he was there. Well, no, you were already tried for that incident. You can't be tried again. That's an
Transferred
arson.
intent.
Transferred intent?
Yeah, what's a transferred intent murder?
I didn't know about this till recently.
I don't know that one, ma'am.
So basically, you're committing a felony with disregard for human life,
A
and
violent
it kills
felony,
somebody,
and then
so
someone
you're
dies.
still going to be guilty of murder.
You get murder instead of manslaughter.
Remember
This
that
complicated version is the felony murder clause.
one. I am familiar with felony murder.
Why do you want the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department?
Well, they've been so great in courting me. I've been on several ride-alongs with them, and I gotta say, out of every police department I've ever worked for, they have the most impressive facilities, the most professional staff. I think that we have a lot of in common when it comes to police work. They have what?
Go ahead.
They have things in their facilities that just no other police department has.
Like what?
Beer pong.
The massage bed.
Have you been in all the police
Wait, you guys
departments?
have a massage?
Hey, we got a carry years ago. You
got a
straight out.
massage bed.
You gotta
Have
pay.
you been
for
in all
it,
the
so-
other police departments to know that if that's true or not?
I've been to 4 so far. I've been to VPD.
Have you been to every single floor and every single room in it?
We heard on which VPD?
I've
There's only one VPD.
No, we actually
I've
bred
been
him to
told
both.
there's
Someone's just gonna be
we
in
bred him to
Vinewood.
both. We bred him to both.
Have you been to the Mantis building?
Terrible name.
Piss soaked mattress area.
No.
Define for me
Accept
exigent circumstances.
Exigent circumstances are factors that would allow you to do things you normally wouldn't be able to do, like enter a building. Let's say you heard screaming and gunshots coming from a building. Normally, to search a building, you would need a search warrant. But because of those factors, you'd be able to enter that building to preserve life.
Was he a head trooper of cheaper police in public?
You okay, Scanlan?
I feel like he's reading off a script. I'm looking at his hands to see if there's anything written on them.
What does my hand say, sir?
No, Scanlan, there's a reason that I got this guy.
Does
There's
my
a
hand
reason that this
say?
is the Uber fast track cadet.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, Scanner, in case you don't know, he's not trying out for fast track. He's trying out for Too Fast, Too Cadet. Ultra fast,
That's right.
giga fast, super fast cadet program.
Gigafast.
Project
wow.
Paltrow.
Project Paltrow. Yeah, I see if you got with a channel.
I got one. What are ways that you could formulate a pattern of behavior to conduct a search warrant on somebody?
Well, let's say that you wanted to build a probable cause for like drug trafficking or something. A lot of people will say like, "Oh, I caught them with like 200 pounds of weed," and they'll be like, "Can I apply for a search warrant?" And maybe you could if the circumstances are right. But if you really want to do actual police work, looking at their criminal record, have they had multiple possession charges? You could look at the people they're associated with. Do those people have weapon charges? You can conduct stakeouts. Follow people around. Basically, building a pattern of behavior through facts and evidence that would lend to a search
Is
warrant.
that Metzger or a cadet wannabe?
Photos? Did I say photos?
You didn't. Now you did.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So say you're going somewhere, and you have another officer come up to you and say, "I just hit a man with my car and he's dead." What do you do?
Have you called EMS? That's the first thing out of my mouth.
Oh, I mean, just ask them the questions. Like, tell me what you would do in that situation.
I'm the driver, the officer.
All right. Carol, did you call EMS yet?
No.
Okay, let's start by doing that. Where did this happen?
Yeah, okay, it's on the road. It's just
Okay, well, hold on. I'm on the phone with EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, Lieutenant Harold just hit someone. We think
Okay.
he might be dead. We need
Yes,
service
sir,
immediately.
okay.
He's also freaking out
Wait
right
a minute,
now.
I
Okay,
can't
Harold.
say, okay.
What happened? Were your lights and sirens on?
No, I slowed down.
Break.
I was
This
on
is
the way to the
Randy
meeting.
Wrangler. I'm 1041. Is this thing working?
I was on the way to the meeting.
10-3 Wrangler.
Okay, I was on the way to the meeting. I didn't want to be
EMS,
late.
are you
and
76?
I just hit. There's so much blood on my buffalo.
Okay, calm down, Harold.
Okay,
calm
I'm
down.
I
need you to take a seat there on the curb, okay?
This is Randy Wrangler. I need a 77.
I'm gonna need you to 10-3 right now. Okay, Harold.
Break.
Just breathe.
Radio check.
Okay. Okay.
Dispatch. Wookie 2. 1041.
Oh, I can't say.
How's it going, guys?
I asked Cassandra. I said it on the radio. I asked Cassandra. Okay.
Please keep traffic clear.
Good.
Okay.
Just said he killed someone, though.
It wasn't illegal. It was a man. I know. It was a man.
EMS, I haven't heard. Are you
Okay.
76 EMS or not?
Yeah, we're 76. Jesus Christ. These guys are so... Oh, sorry.
I gotta get to my plane.
We're gonna self-transport.
I gotta get out of here. I'm going back to Gloucester Village to San Fran.
Officer's running.
You can't say no. You can't most carry me. You can't.
No. Away from the ledge, Harold. No, Harold. No.
I'm going to catch it. Just say yeah.
He's chasing him.
The train.
Oh, I said that's how you.
This is EMS. We're here. Where's the body?
Well, it's right over. It's right over.
Can't you understand that? It's right over there.
No, it's right that way.
Red like mist and.
It's right that way.
How fast were you going when you hit this man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Break EMS. This is EMS.
I don't know what you.
Encasing.
What?
Harold.
This is
that EMS is not on the radio,
unit
it just broke.
duty. This is your lieutenant. Disregard the last 3 minutes. Be advised, Everett Patrol approach with caution is assumed deadly. He just ran over and killed somebody.
Happen.
If you do
That did
see him,
not happen.
you
I
have
believe you,
green
Lieutenant.
for code red
No,
to
that did
kill
not
him.
happen, dude.
Kill on sight.
Dispatch from
None of
Wookie
that
2. This is
happened.
Sergeant McNamara. What's going on? Who killed someone?
Everett killed someone and now he's gonna
Okay,
do it
I
again.
just-
You got
I'm
close to
going
kill
to
and sight.
interject with a question, an interview
I need
question.
a lawyer.
You're about to be framed for a crime you didn't commit by Lieutenant Harold. What do? You are on duty as an officer right now. What are the steps that you take in order to make sure you are not framed for this crime?
Get
You
him,
know what?
no.
I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna fly off the handle. I'm gonna let them
Get
in,
no.
and I'm gonna call
Yeah,
my lawyer.
get no.
Okay.
I
gonna get my lawyer down there.
And
we're gonna let the justice system figure it out, all right, guys? Everything's gonna be fine.
I gonna die and no
okay.
one's gonna know
Did
the
anybody
truth.
collect evidence on this scene at all?
Yeah, the 7th officer I've done this too.
He's handcuffed. He can't collect
Do you
evidence.
hear what he's saying right now?
I've known Harold longer than you. I believe him over you.
Break. This is Randy Wrangler. I just hit and killed somebody.
Good.
On Power
Was it
Street.
Everett? Was it Everett? I hope I shoot him to confirm his channel.
You guys hear him? He's cackling like a goblin right now. But you're witnessing this as EMS. You have to help me.
Yeah, but
Watch
we've
EMS.
known him longer.
Shoots the EMS as
Please.
well.
Oh,
Is dead.
Oh, Gemma.
Everett.
Oh, fuck.
Shot the
Hey,
EMS.
Ed, you're
Okay,
dead.
hold on. He just threw a
Hold
wrench
on.
in it.
Yeah, hold on. Everett just won.
What? He
said
said
call
call
Gemma.
Gemma. Oh no.
Gemma would solve this crime.
That's true.
I heard she's the head of HR.
Yeah, but do you recognize HR?
Like their authority in the workplace.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we all do. Like,
No, we
It's a
don't.
yes or no question. It's a yes or no
donkey
question.
show or a pony
Yes or no
show.
It's a
question.
yes or no question.
Okay, no.
What?
Good.
Good.
You don't respect HR?
Most what department are you a patch of?
The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department
What's
and
Ed-
also HR.
You don't
Sorry.
recognize
Okay, well,
HR?
I'm sorry, Mr. Moose, but like
You're
I
not
said,
technically a cop yet, so I don't care.
I mean, I'm sure you could win me over.
Oh, you're
If you
able to be
don't
bought like
have sex
that?
on duty, we usually tell you good job, and I might give you $100 sometime for not
You're gonna
fucking
pay
in
him to
in
not
a car.
have sex?
No,
Well,
I
I'm
pay him
not
because he's not.
Contractually, I'm really not allowed to have sex, so that's fine.
Wait,
Since
what?
the divorce, the
You're
divorce.
not allowed to have sex?
Is it the
I signed a
NDA?
post-nuptial with my ex-wife.
Ex-wife, but
Why would
still
you do
married
that?
wife, right?
Yeah, well, Harold knows. It's kind of a weird thing where she divorced me, but I wasn't allowed to divorce her.
Are you what they call a cuck?
How dare you?
Listen up, Moose.
Legally speaking, yes. But in reality,
listen up,
no. Okay, no.
Because
freaking
you're the
way.
cuck man.
Police work questions.
What are
Terryverse.
the 4 things you need to search a vehicle? Or one, like, name the 4 things that you can use to search a vehicle.
Hey,
Solo cadet to officer, senior lead officer, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, commander, deputy chief of police, assistant chief of police, and chief of police.
Okay. Okay. So commander and deputy was what I was missing. Deputy chief. Okay.
Hey, Harold.
Technically, in this jurisdiction, you can actually.
We had a problem. I don't know who to call, but the cat that was here, something happened and it's stuck somewhere inside. It needs help. Do you know if you can contact someone for that?
How sick?
How stuck? Like, I pet it and it flew into the air and then disappeared.
That's a cat's name.
And Jinx, I think. I don't know that though, but I think. You're a lieutenant. I feel like you can handle this, you know?
I'd say it. Why they keep asking everyone about chain of command? Because chain of command's important. We also don't care if they get it wrong. Is there a missing cat in here? Did you hear a cat meowing? Outside boy, meow. I'm trying to find a cat. I don't want a cat. It's just Jinx. I hate Jinx. Where's a stupid cat?
Is it
It's dead in a wall. Yeah, it's in a kitty cat. Yeah, okay. Come on, it's in a kitty cat. Colonel. Colonel. Why need 4 chiefs? I don't know. I didn't make the chain of command. That's just the chain of command that was created when the department was established. We haven't filled up any of those positions.
Where is she?
Outside. I let her outside. She was meowing at the door. Hey, she's below the stairs.
What?
Hey, so. Oh, she's up top. Yeah, so. Pastor, thank you so much to raid. You looking for the gabagool? I don't think there's any here. Roll out.
Based on observation, experience, pattern of behavior,
Okay, now define probable
circumstances.
cause.
Probable cause is when you have facts and evidence that prove that a crime is committed.
So you
will be
see
committed.
smoke billow out of a vehicle
Hello.
that smells like marijuana.
Is it alright
that
if I
facts and
drive
evidence
the
or
Buffalo to
just a
Grapeseed
hunch?
to get a scout?
I
Yeah,
said it
it's
was reasonable
fine. You know,
suspicion.
just
Correct. Which is
be
incorrect.
careful, very fast.
If you
see
see
but the
smoke
lights and
billow
have
out
fun
of a
with the
vehicle
drive.
and it smells like marijuana,
Okay.
that is not reasonable
Hey,
suspicion.
we'll
that
be
is
up there
probable
soon.
cause.
Yeah, bye.
Because that is a fact
Bye.
that you smell marijuana and have the smoke of
No,
marijuana.
you're good.
That it means the presence of marijuana. That is a fact. That is evidence.
I feel like some defense attorneys might work that over in court, but I see
I would
what
love
you
to
are
see one
saying.
try.
That's why I said the air freshener and the smoke machine. I feel like that would be the fucking.
Like me personally, I would say that you don't have probable cause for an arrest until you actually find weed itself. But you get a search either way, and as long as you articulate it.
But let's be very clear. You cannot search anything without probable cause.
I mean, you can, but it requires something else.
Terry versus Ohio.
No. You can search a vehicle, but it, like without PC, but you have to have something else very specific.
Yeah, but that's kind of moving away from like the arrest part.
Okay, but I mean, it's still a thing.
I understand what you're saying.
I'm not gonna lie, we've
You
kind of
can
jumped back and forth
absolutely-
between
wait,
a bunch of
wait.
questions.
I got it. I got it. You can absolutely search a vehicle without probable cause in case you have to inventory it because it's being towed.
Exactly.
Well, no, that wasn't what I was getting at either.
Wait, what? Okay, what were you getting at then?
Oh, what's the other thing?
What's
What's the other way you can search a vehicle without PC?
If they give you consent.
There we go.
Consent is sexy.
Hey, Scanlan, can I tell you real quick?
Begins with consent.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
I trade.
All right, what are the two things you need to frisk someone for Terry versus Ohio?
Well, you need reasonable suspicion, and you also need a good faith belief that they're armed and dangerous.
Okay, are you ever available to or able to frisk someone for drugs?
Yeah, but that's separate than Terry versus Ohio.
What would you need in order to do that?
Well, you would need reasonable suspicion that there was, like you'd need a drug call or like witness a handoff, something. It's just gonna be like, there's no shakedowns. It's not New York.
Yeah. Say you arrive on scene of a 37 call, and you go up to someone and they reek of weed. What do you think you can do there?
Well, me personally, I hate to diffuse the scenario, but I would have hung back and got pictures before rolling in. I wouldn't
Okay,
wanna
let's
get
say, let's say they like leave the scene and you pull them over and you get them out of the car during the traffic stop. What would that case law be?
That's Pennsylvania versus Mims.
Okay, and why would you be able to take them out of the car?
For officer safety, because the court ruled that getting out of the car is a mere inconvenience when weighed against officer safety.
All right, and say they smell like marijuana, and after leaving that 37 call.
I don't think that I would immediately go to a frisk. I would if I thought that, officer safety wasn't just me standing in the middle of the road. Like if they were making me nervous and I thought they might be armed and dangerous and they also smelled a weed, I'd perform a frisk while feeling for weapons and also pill bottles or joints or whatever. And then if I felt like, a bulge or whatever, I would investigate further. But if I'm not in danger, I think I would start with a field sobriety test.
All right, based on what you said before, with a frisk based off of a good faith belief, what is a way that you could articulate a good faith belief that someone might be armed and dangerous at a traffic stop without them knowing they have a gun for sure, or seeing them pull it out, or it being clearly a violent, you know what I mean? What are ways that you could articulate a reasonable good faith belief that you might need to frisk someone using Terry versus Ohio?
Well, there's a lot of different ways. If I'm performing a traffic stop because like they're leaving a certain type of crime, that would lead me to do it. Like if they're leaving an area where there was a shooting or a robbery, or another thing is just like their demeanor throughout the traffic stop. Like if they're fidgety and like not listening to lawful orders, like stay off your phone, things like that. I'd probably have them get out and then I'd perform a Terry frisk.
All right, so you're in a court of law, and they're like, "Why'd you frisk my client while he was just on the phone? Why'd you frisk him?"
Well, I told your client 3 separate times to stay off the phone, and he kept saying, "Oh, hold on a minute, I just got to send this message. Hold on." And I explicitly told him several times. And maybe I do a little like that, just to show him I'm in business. And he wouldn't stop fidgeting, so I had to ask him to get out of the vehicle. And I performed this frisk because, who knows? I don't know if he's calling someone down or if he intends me harm or whatever. Who knows what he could be doing on that phone?
Yuri.
Since he was on the phone, do you have the reasonable belief that he's armed and dangerous?
It's more just his not complying with lawful orders that makes me think that he's gonna resist me.
Yuri. Any other questions?
Yeah, do any scenarios?
No.
H, you're driving. Yeah,
Speak
police.
up.
Yeah, I am loyal. You speak up.
I can hear you, sir.
That's what I thought, Moose. You back down.
Yeah,
that's what I. So, you're police, you're amateur, you're jail. You get a car of a 31. What? No, a 32. What's 32?
Oh God. 32 is always like it never even comes up, but it's a trick question. It's not fight in progress. I always remembered 32 because like it seemed like 1011s and 1012s, but it was like so far away from those codes.
Hey, yeah, and the money.
I mean, what's a
know,
1011
it's
then
like-
if you know it's like those?
The 1011's a fight in progress.
Is it?
No, that's a 1010.
What's 1011?
1011 is brandishing, I believe.
Okay, so then you thought that 1032 was close to those.
Is it brandishing of a firearm?
There you go. I show it. Yeah, someone's brandishing a firearm, right? You're driving, brandishing car. You go around the corner. You've got to get like I don't know, like 50 meters. There's like 3 houses in between, and they're pointing their gun around, and they point the gun towards you. Then they put it down. They put it towards you. Then they put it down. What are you gonna do as you approach?
I think I'm gonna back the fuck up, get on my radio. I'm gonna yell out 78. Someone's pointing a fucking gun at me down at wherever I am.
Hey, it's 3 units arrive.
At that point, I make them stage up. We form a perimeter around the block. I get on my megaphone and I start screaming this, "Sir, put your hands up. Place the gun down."
Starts
I try to
working
make contact
towards
with
where
them
you
from
are.
afar.
They got the cannots.
Okay.
They're working towards you.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
The
That's me on radio.
suspect gets shot. No, let's rewind a bit. They're pointing the gun at you. They're working towards you, but they're also a 12-year-old kid.
Take the shot.
Shoot that kid.
Children are freaks. Take the shot.
Alternate question: how many times are you gonna allow a suspect to point a gun at you before you open fire?
Once.
I like this guy.
There's no free lunch. What do you know?
Fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just put on his notes. Fuck the kids.
Hey, what I don't
Well,
know.
hold on. I don't.
Now this kid,
Maybe some
this
context
kid
there,
has a
Sarge.
gun, and he's walking towards you, but he's screaming, "I just got done playing Fortnite. I love Fortnite. This is my Nerf gun," but it looks like a really real gun.
What neighborhood am I in?
Does it matter?
You're in Vinewood.
I know what he's. I know what he's getting.
You're in Vinewood.
You're in Vinewood.
Okay, little Timmy, put that down right now. And I have my, I'm like, have my hand on my hip.
It looks like a 50 caliber Desert Eagle.
Okay, Timmy, put it down. I'm gonna
He
have
points
to
it
frag
at
you
you.
if you don't. Okay, bam.
Turns out to be just a Nerf gun.
Ooh.
Shouldn't have taken up the yellow tip.
Another one bites the dust.
All right, what about okay, you're in Sandy. You're in Sandy. You're outside of the fucking. You're right near the Roach Motel, where people are slinging dope.
I mean, I just take the shot. Let's be real.
What if you're in the south side?
I probably won't be there, but if I'm there, I take the shot.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Is that a good answer?
I take my, because I hate the south side. I take my gun out and I shoot Harold right now. He goes down. What is that?
Murder?
No, as far
Or
as like a
second
tank
degree?
code. Tank code.
Well, it's 78 would be the first thing out of my mouth,
Beep 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 beep.
and then 71's officer down.
I'm guessing the 71 in the old jurisdiction you came from was an officer down.
No, that'd be shots fired, officer down.
What's an
10-13
FCO?
Alpha.
Hey,
13 Alpha. Okay. Harold flings himself off a building and breaks his leg and incapacitates himself. What's that?
Disability for the rest of his life.
Hey.
What's
True.
your 10 code?
Pension.
10 code. That's a 13 Bravo, sir.
Okay.
Unrealistic, okay, it would never happen, right?
I mean, unless there's a ladder, I don't see that happening.
When can you collect DNA from a suspect in custody?
If they committed a violent felony, or if they consent, or if I trick them into consenting.
There is one more answer that not a lot of people get. Hello,
Well, I
kitty
was
cat.
reading this case law about if you're doing it for investigative purposes, you can keep it on file for 21 days and then you can petition the court to take it off.
Damn, that's hard as hell that you just said that. That's not even an answer that we have written down, but that's true.
And it's true as of like 3 days ago.
There's another one, and I'll give you a hint. You stated it earlier. You kind of hinted at it earlier when we were talking about Cheech and Chang in Smoky Guys.
Oh, yeah, of course, if they're intoxicated.
And they're
You know,
driving,
blood
which
test.
is.
It's DWI, driving under influence.
I love how you said DWI. but it says
DWI,
driving
yeah.
under influence.
Driving while influence.
You saw
Driving
my
while
acronym riddle.
intoxicated.
He said both just in case one was
Okay, I got a
wrong.
question.
Yeah.
Explain to us entrapment.
Entrapment is when my actions would cause someone to commit a crime. So, for example, like if I'm doing a speed trap, and someone speeds past me or whatever, and I clock them, that's fair game or whatever for a citation. But if I pull up and I'm like, "You want to race, idiot? Want to go? I bet I could beat you." Oh, your car looks so stupid, man. And then they speed away, and then I end up, calling the police force to pursue them and chase them. Oh, that would be entrapment. Because I incited them into doing it, right?
Hey. Wow.
There's like a key point to entrapment.
What if their car? So if their car looks like a race car, would it be more inclined towards entrapment versus if their car was a little shitty sedan?
Well, yeah, that's like profiling.
Yeah, but there's something else with
point.
entrapment, like like you said, you're let's say, okay, so would you? I'll give a scenario. Say you arrest someone for selling drugs, and then you go, hey, let's do an operation. I'll let you out of this charge if you sell drugs to someone, and we catch the guy you sell drugs to. Is that entrapment?
Wait, one more time.
Okay, so you arrest someone for a sale of drugs call, right? And it's their first time offender. They're like, I'm real sorry. I'm real fucking sorry. And you're like, all right, I'll work with you here. You know, if you get someone to buy these joints off of you, you know, I'll get you out. We'll do a sting. If you get someone to buy these joints off of you, I'll drop these charges. And if we get an arrest, I'll let you go. Is that entrapment?
Oh, that just seems like a plea deal to be an informant.
Okay. Now, what if it's some random person on the street that you're walking down, and you walk up to them and you say, hey, sell these drugs for me, and I'll get you to, they're not affiliated with any crime or anything, and you go, hey, sell these drugs for me, and I'll arrest the guy who does it. Is that entrapment?
No.
And then you arrest them too.
Like it's a person who's just standing at the DMV.
You arrest them too. Is that
Is
entrapment?
the key part that missing is that they're innocent and otherwise not doing anything?
Would they normally commit that crime?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta say, this was a tough question, guys, because I'm just such an honest cop. I wouldn't even dream of entrapping nobody.
It's when you basically entice someone to commit a crime that they otherwise wouldn't commit.
Entice, okay.
When the idea of the crime stems from you, not from others.
Yes.
Which technically your race car thing is correct, but there's,
Also,
you know, there's
nothing,
so much nuance.
There's nothing talking about entrapment in the penal code. As and the legislation, the constitution, the charges.
Yep, there's also
it's
nothing talking about asset forfeiture yet, which
Hey.
I'm really working on.
But there is government corruption, so.
How would you use hob sealing in a subpoena or a warrant?
Hop sealing is when you redact information to protect parties, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm on the right path, I'll say more, but if I'm on the wrong path, just stop me now.
Oh, tell me.
So if you're gonna hob seal something, it would be because, like, let's say you had a civilian informant, and through their testimony or facts or evidence they give you, you know, it leads to your probable cause for a search warrant. Well, you're gonna end up having to, you know, deliver that search warrant or whatever. But you'd be able to hob seal the informant's name and information out of it, so that they didn't freaking die.
Is it illegal to possess a gun that's broken?
Good question.
Gosh, I think
Without a weapons license?
I don't know in this jurisdiction, honestly.
Well, tell me your best guess.
Well, what I'm used to, if you were surrendering the gun, you'd be protected. But if you were just found in possession of it, it would still be illegal because, you know, it could be, well, A, it's possession, but B, it could be potentially hot, you know, linked to other things. So, you know, it's broken wouldn't be a valid argument because, well, did it break just now, or, you know, it possessing it would still be a crime.
What if you were trying to turn it into the police?
If you're trying to turn it into the police, where I'm from, you'd be protected. You'd be able to do that, and
I think we should do gun drives. Where we buy people's guns off them. Give them tokens.
If I turn a gun into you and I'm like, oh, I found it in a dumpster, and you run in, it's hot as shit. It's got like 3 fucking attempted murders of a LEO on it. You think that would protect them?
I'm probably gonna detain you for questioning at the very least. Like, you don't get to just drop that gun in my lap and, you know, skip down the street or whatever.
Can't be charged with the possession, but you can still be investigated for the crimes attached to it.
Whoever's possessing it, just arrest them. I wouldn't be so quick to pull that trigger myself. I mean, after all, I should have at least 60 days to press charges, so I would not arrest somebody based off just that.
So you'd further investigate and possibly press charges later?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's a shit situation to find yourself in as a police officer. That's a tough investigation, but I don't know, subpoenas, there's tools you could use, you know, if you really have a case to build.
Hear me?
Is a statement made to an undercover officer admissible in court?
Yeah, it should be. It'd be
Is
crazy
it?
if it wasn't.
We don't have the
I say
Wrangler
yes
decree here.
because, oh, you know, what's that phrase? There's no, aura, contention or something, or opposition. Like, it's a statement freely made without any, duress or, imposition made on somebody.
Coercion.
Like, when you're undercover, the understanding in the social contract is that that person is just saying that to whoever's around them. They don't know it's a cop, but they're freely speaking it, so you don't have to read them their rights or whatever.
If you're performing a felony stop on a vehicle, does that give you the right to search the vehicle?
Just your weapons.
You can search a vehicle for weapons during a felony stop?
Yeah.
Why?
Officer safety.
Really?
That's not funny.
I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. No, wait, I'm mistaken. I'm sorry. You perform a sweep around the vehicle, and you'll do something like open the trunk to make sure there's not people there. But you're not really performing a search. I just say search because like 90% of all felony stops end up in searches anyways.
Do they?
I feel like they do, yeah.
Hey, that's from a bad tone, huh?
Yeah.
Let's say this. Hold on, because I think there is context because where you are from. Let's say the vehicle is just flagged 1060 stolen. You conduct a felony stop. Just walk me through how you would do that, and then I'll stop you and add extra context. Flag 1060 felony stop. Even though we don't really typically do 1060s for felony stops in this jurisdiction as much, let's use that for context. You don't know who's driving yet. It's just stolen.
All right, well, 1060 felony stop. I'm ready to win. You know, can I have 2 or 3 units for a felony stop? I'd be in the tail of the vehicle when I have units backing me up. We initiate the felony stops. I light them up. We perform a semicircle fan around the vehicle. I get out of my car as primary, pointing my weapon at the vehicle. I give the driver lawful commands, you know, hands up, throw away the keys, outside the vehicle, that sort of thing. We do the whole thing where it's like, you know, walk left, walk right, backwards, and they act confused, but they end up doing it. I place them in cuffs, and then people do a protective sweep. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to get up there. Counterclockwise around the vehicle. You'd pop the trunk, and I think some people would consider that a search, but you're just doing that to make sure there's no one in there.
All right. At that point, are you telling them to search the vehicle? You don't know who you have the driver in cuffs. You don't know who they are yet. You don't know. You have the RO of the vehicle. It comes back to a John driver. You don't have positive ID on the guy in your custody. Are you telling them to search the vehicle?
No, not yet. First, we verify information with the driver.
All right. They're John driver. There's no passengers. The guy you have in custody is John driver. It's flagged 1060 that it was stolen. What do you do?
If you're somewhere tampered with your vehicle, sir, and set off the security system, apologies for the felony stop. Just want to make sure your vehicle wasn't stolen. You have a good day. Don't sue us,
I
please.
called earlier 311 that my car was stolen and no one answered.
That is tough, sir. Well, if you want to make your way down to Polito PD, someone down there can take a complaint.
That's really fucked up that you just did that to that man. All right, and then what would you do after that?
Unflag their vehicle. Then I would go 10-8.
All right.
Is there a cat around here?
Yeah, that's Jinx, I think.
I'm not supposed to touch that cat.
Why?
Well, I gave the mayor a speech about me being a service animal, and please don't
Oh,
have her
and told
cat
her you were a
distract
furry?
me. No, I'm not a furry.
Mm-hmm.
I bully furries.
Is that because you are one?
No, I
You
push them
feel
in the
ashamed about
lockers.
yourself?
I
You
don't have
ironically,
persona.
you ironically a furry because you like making fun of him, so you do it ironically.
I don't have internalized furry phobia.
Okay, jeez, I didn't.
So
see
that's
that.
calling yourself a service animal.
Humans is animals.
Humans is animals. Errol, you got any questions? Or Kate, if you have any more.
I've had
I like your
enough.
questions, Kate. They're good.
Thank you.
Kate really wants me to fuck up.
Hey,
Not holding back.
I know. I mean, I was given
Good.
instructions, and I'm going to do them.
Yeah,
You've had access to MDW the last like 3 days. Have you spent any time studying San Andreas legal codes and constitution legislation?
Well, I got started on the parking code.
Oh, tell us about the parking code.
Oh, God.
I'm about 20% of the way through.
Alright, so you're in part 1.
Yeah. I think I might be able to get up like halfway.
Tell us something
by the end
about
of the
it.
week.
Tell us about the penal, the parking cell.
Well, if your plates are exempt, you're immune from tow fees. Public towers, their maximum for release fees $250, and I believe for release it's $70. And for private towers, it's $300 for release and $100 for bringing it down. There's a case law. I think it was Gasper versus Mayer or Meijer. I don't know how to say that name.
Evelyn Meyer.
I don't know if I got the first name right either. I thought it was interesting. I think that case law is about searching brown bags in plain view. Like it might look like it's concealed, but we don't need anything to search it if it's like not in a private property or outside of curtilage or whatever.
What about if you qualified immunity for a hot pursuit scenario? You enter a property, someone's like armed and just ran in, you shoot them down, but there is like a 5-second window, you don't see them, and there's a brown paper bag next to where they were on the ground. Can you search that? Do you need search warrants?
That's getting searched.
All right.
At that point, it's constructive possession of whatever's in that little thing.
If you're in an apartment building, if you're a resident of an apartment building,
you hear something,
and you're in a common area, do you have the right to privacy?
No, I forget what case law it was, but I read that one too. For common areas of apartment buildings, we don't need warrants to enter those, and anything observed is basically, like you said, there's no expectation of privacy there.
What do you mean by observed?
So if I'm in the Infinity Apartments and someone's like trapping it out or whatever, and let's say they're doing it from their door, that they're making little handoffs from their door, I could investigate what's going on there.
What if I'm in the hallway and I walk by an apartment and inside someone shouts, "I've got this gun, I'm about to go crazy mode and I'm gonna shoot you."
Shit. I mean, if they're really about to go Joker mode in that apartment, I mean, accident circumstances, I'm gonna kick down that door.
So it's not plain view, it's plain what? It's kind of plain hearing. So stupid. What a fun one. I can't wait for plain smelling. I was by an apartment after I smelled the weed inside. Plain smelling. That's gonna be that's actually gonna be a thing. Now that I think about it, now that I hear about it, we're gonna have plain smelling. We're gonna have that with the delivery stuff.
The reason it didn't work out is because people kept trying to make cocaine arrests with plain smell probable causes. Officers got sick.
Wow.
Good one.
Hey, I got no question.
That's true.
I got no
It's true.
question. I got no question.
You have one, Harold, or no questions?
None. I'm
Oh, none.
okay for you.
I'm good
For now,
too.
I'm-
All right,
My
so
AC/DC's kicking in.
the process is we don't get answer, no, we take time. Ignace
All right.
explained it, right? If you survive and you make it to Too Fast, Too Cadet, trial period, project pouch, it's a bit, we'll be adapting on the fly, but, expedited, very fast, big embedding. We expect you not to hit the ground working, but running, so keep reading through the MDW, if you make it, we'll head back soon, hopefully, maybe.
Okay. I got a lot of studying to do, but I do want to tell you guys two things for this
Hey.
interview's over.
It's over.
First off, that Marcel guy is a little strange.
Oh.
He kept saying that the mayor's not real, and he grabbed me by the shoulders and looked me in the face and was like, realize, and I didn't know what that
I
meant.
like the sound of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy sounds cool.
Is he a movie star?
No. I think
that
he's
a movie star?
pervert.
Oh.
No, I think he's just pervert.
Yeah. Don't like that. No way.
Just, I don't know. That's what my senses tell me. You guys can figure it out.
You got a pervert sense?
Of course. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Big perv sense.
Good to know. Thank you, Everett. You have a good day.
Yeah. All right. You folks.
I write down that he's a big pervert.
I'll write that down, please.
Damn, Kate, you know what's funny? Where he comes from, there's no DOJ, and he answered most of those fucking card ones correctly.
Yeah, there were some things he messed up though, or he kind of like he's very slick, because he'll do like he'll say an answer and I'll be like, no, that's wrong, and like, oh wait, no, it's this. It's like, okay, but that's the opposite of what you said, so you kind of I'm having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah.
Like I noticed that there was a decent amount of that.
I think it's also like, how do I put it? Like the questions that were being asked were very specific, so some of them are.
Oh sure.
He did end up getting pretty much all of them right. The one that was the most contentious, I felt like, was the search off of the smell of marijuana, which I think is just reading a case law in this jurisdiction. Which technically, in this jurisdiction, he can do that, which he was kind of right. But then he said it was RS, which I think was just mostly a slip of whatever the hell.
Well, like an example of it was when he, like with the felony stop, when I was like, do you have the right to search a vehicle during a felony stop? He said no. He said yes. And then I said, do you? And they said, oh, wait, no. Which is, I mean, it's pretty much like a,
Oh, when he said for a gun?
Yeah, I was like, do you?
I do?
So.
And then, but it's hard because, like, you're right, because after that he explained it fucking perfectly on exactly what to do.
But it's also like, if someone's like, is that the right answer? And you're like, wait, no, it's not the right answer. Let me go to the other one. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
He's slick. I'll give him that.
I don't know if he was serious when he said you can search it for a gun, because he was laughing. He was being a little shit. But yeah, you can't. I thought him. He knew a lot of the little things, which is nice. But the main thing is, will he be? Do you believe he's a solid enough officer to have the basis of his police work be put on the streets and just learn how to police here without violating rights?
Like without doing any ride-alongs with anybody?
That's not
No,
how it works.
No, I'm saying having a few ride-alongs, but I'm just saying the super fast track is assuming he's not going to get out there and fucking, I think, what is it, a week? What was it, Harold? We switched up on
2 weeks for deputy, but it's like we approve and bad in department. This was also his interview for LSSD, assess GRAPESEED, depending on what we do. As lieutenant, I had to approve that if we accept him. And then he'll do his and badging, and he'll do 2 sessions, but after those, he'll be solo, but also heavily pushed to ride with as many FTOs and FTSs and FTAs, and then also FTSs will go out their way to pick him up over 2 weeks, and the 13-day mark will be a one final eval, not two. You know, so you know.
So he won't really be by himself during this time.
He will be in between. It'll be a solo, but not allowed to be solo until the second session. Expectation is he gets all his sign-offs within the first one, and maybe 1 or 2 sign-offs in the it depends on the shift. You know, it's very fast to sign off. You know, it's just kind of the big thing is we don't really need to teach him how to be a basic police officer. We need to teach him how to be a part of our team, and that's why we want that to be less solo than normal, and more just bouncing off us. You know, integrated here.
Fair enough.
It's a trial for Too Fast, Too Cadet. Will hopefully swallow the normal fast track process. So, I mean, we think he's good for Too Fast, Too Cadet.
Because me and Harold are greenlit on him, so it's kind of leaning on you and whether or not you agree, Kate. Because I know you got a good a sense of things. You know, even though it kind of went back and forth, he was a little slick. Do you think his knowledge was enough?
I think his knowledge
did he
was
impress
enough.
you?
Did he impress me a little bit? Like I'm a very hard to impress person in general, so I'm not really like concerned about that. But I would be curious to see if how he does on his own. That's why it's like if he's like riding with other people all the time, I think that
it's not at a time. It's just heavily pushed
sure,
we
but
ride very well.
yeah, but I mean, let's be real. If you guys are really interested in him, you're gonna ride with him a lot, right? So I'm more saying like I would like to see how he does on his own, and then kind of go from there. Like, do I think he's a fast track cadet? Absolutely. Do I think he should be like too fast track? I don't know.
Oh, it's not too fast to fast track. It's too fast to cadets, too furious.
Yeah, but
Furious
he did
7, ultra fast, super fast, name pending.
Yeah, but like you know what I mean. I'd be curious to see how he does on his like solo venture.
Well, he's gonna be sure, but we'll see how we roll.
We're probably gonna have days where we make sure he rides solo for sure.
Yeah,
it's
like
I would, we don't know.
Sure, I'm just saying like I would like to see him like be more solo than not. Just because like he like I said, I think he's a good guy. I think he'd be a good fit. He just went back and forth on some of the more rights-based questions on like RS and searching and stuff. So I would want to make sure, like when we're talking about rights violations, those could be big rights violations, you know.
Oh yeah. Well.
So do I really think problem? No. Am I 100% sure he won't have a problem? No.
Yeah, we'll never know to his
Yeah.
It's one of those
Maybe worst comes to worst, we just say actually no, he needs to cook a little bit longer in the regular phase. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
I think they're talking to the other guys, so I think we might be done.
So many fairs.
I mean, we're supposed to have high expectations for these guys, so.
Hey. I might stay for this one. I might just go to Grapes, you know.
What had happened was, I made my way.
They're doing an hold on, pause. They're doing a LSPD interview over there because that's the only cadet that's passed the foundations with us.
I just realized.
So just to help us, if you want to say it, we're doing foundations.
All right.
And based on his face paint, I'm assuming LSSD.
I just realized this guy wasn't here for the majority of the time either. When you said it.
Nash, real quick, can I get you? Ooh, can I get you over here? You don't have to.
Oh, sorry.
Now don't you stomp on my pussy like that.
That's not your pussy, that's my pussy, bitch.
Hey.
No, just put past. Move him up to the in-between thing.
All right.
Everyone else, other than the one that's currently being, like, Macaroni, if you want to go over there, they're doing an LSPD interview right now. Everyone else failed on our end.
I got a question.
Huh?
If they passed, you're moving them into the too fast 2 cadets, but I thought we were just doing 1 too fast 2 cadet.
You put too fast 2 cadet. No. Realistically, we're gonna have 3. I feel like this Marcel person, Josh Drake, and Everett will probably be too fast.
Really quick, does someone else want to move him? I feel like I'm gonna fuck something up if I do it.
You added the too fast thing. That wasn't supposed to be there.
I just said it would look cool.
Yeah, 'cause, like the Kristen Castle guy, I wasn't putting him in there for like too fast 2 cadet. I was
No,
putting him
it
in there
was
for like fast track, but
yeah, it's the in between fast track class.
yeah. Well, no, that was the guy I was saying. Like, I think he'd be a good fast track cadet. Is he like too fast track? I don't know. I wasn't like I didn't
No,
put him down. For
realistically, I don't think he will. I think we're gonna do 3 for shift 2. Josh Drake, Everett Paltrow, and
fucking
then
guy.
Marcel.
How's that?
Can figure out his goddamn accent.
Harold, can you move Everett
There,
Paltrow up there? I
perfect.
feel like I'm gonna fuck something up. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys missed this Nigel Thornberry motherfucker last night.
But I
changed,
mean,
like, 4
you
different
guys kind of
times.
understand why those 3 would be our, because then we can try 3 different things with each one of them if we want to. So if you guys want to sit on the foundations, but yeah, they're doing LSPD interview in there.
Question
I
like
think
that
I'm
guy,
a
he
little
good.
interviewed out.
Nesh,
talking to macaroni.
We said cadets don't go to sub-departments, but if there's a too fast 2 cadet that wants to go to ranges, Grapeseed, do we want, or we want to make them go to LSPD, LSSD?
Make them
same
interview
as
during that 2-week time frame.
All right. So we bring Everett to LSSD, and then he has to interview a Grapeseed / do Grapeseed trial over the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's
All
kind of
right,
works
perfect.
most because I still want people to go through the Grapeseed trial, and as the cadets
No, I
hopeful.
agree.
Okay, I'm going back over here.
All right.
Yeah.
For example, solo cadet Willie Robin went through the Grapeseed trial. He's not in Grapeseed yet, but once the tractor trial, the get chased by the bear, the interviews.
I did say Farmer Merv.
No, it's actually perfect too because you know they're working. We know they're gonna end up going to Green. It's just them working towards it. Give them something to work towards is always nice. All right, I'm a little interviewed out.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
There's shots fired. I'm gonna go.
Bang!
All right, have fun.
Hey, say, oh yeah, bang,
No one ever says bye to moose.
It's always hi, Harold. It's always hard.
It's always hi, Harold. It's never him.
I'm just a big deal, you know. It's that's a little tail. You're just a little fella, you know. Are there any grapes and cars here? Pack. Check the package, Pat. Say, bear it as a grapeseed. This used to be my Scout. I would drive this one every day, you know. Did I ever tell you about how I changed the grapeseed Scouts and the sheriff threatened to charge me for $150,000 for the fraud?
No.
So, the day we got the 6 Scouts, I had Lem there. You want to work the grapeseed? It'll just take 10 minutes.
All right,
It'd be a
just 10
like,
minutes?
Yeah, you know, it's a 10-minute work, you know.
Oh!
Nice like de-stress. You know.
Yeah.
So we get on the Scouts. Yeah, that was Marcel King. And I changed the plates to like pig, cow, sheep.
Oh, I remember that.
You know, a chicken. And the sheriff came on duty and was like, "Hey, a custom plate is $100,000 for 3 idiots for like cow." And I was like, "Oh no!" This is like 2 days after the sheriff tried to arrest me for gambling. You know, I had to get that undone, and the sheriff said it was like, I hear it was like $300,000 worth of custom plates.
That's no good.
Yes, right, yeah. And because they hadn't updated the VIN, he also said it's vehicle registration fair. And I said, well, that's not my fault. The system's broken. And then
he's old.
And then the sheriff was like, why are you gonna paint me like the bad guy? And I was like, I'm not a bad guy, Sheriff. You're just always trying to arrest me and play my downfall. And here's
When is he gonna die?
3 weeks and 5 days by my calculations.
Well, people keep dying, and they're gonna keep giving him more stuff to.
He's got a line in a kidney. I have also made an SOP where we Grapeseed deputies shoot for the head, so we can get the sheriff some organs. I don't want him to die, because if he dies, then we might get a meanie as the sheriff, and he's like a little teddy bear.
Isn't he a meanie for trying to, didn't he arrest you or like try to arrest you?
I can't.
These walking losers over
Who
here.
you kind of working loser?
Who's there?
Hi, Harold.
Hi, Teddy. Hello.
What's up?
And I'm not. Moose, this is the Hellion.
Oh yeah, I know.
I just,
Yeah, we've met before. He's arrested me.
Are you guys got a lot of you guys around now?
No.
Hey, yeah. You've been hearing about it. The people in all black, blacked out, driving around and robbing people in Grapeseed.
No, I haven't heard shit about that yet.
Well,
yes.
It's happening a lot, so just be on the lookout for that. There are people all blacked out, four stacked up in a car, popping out and just robbing farmers and shooting them. They shot him the other day, too.
In Grapeseed.
Like around now or earlier?
Around now.
Yeah,
around now?
Maybe a little earlier, but like an hour earlier, maybe, but like around now.
Okay. Well, good. Because that's when
That's
we
not
have...
good.
Well, no, it's good because that's when we have boys around.
No, the cops. We're the cops. We're around. We're Grapeseed.
Please, but if I'm getting robbed, I'm not gonna wait for. I'm not gonna call 911. I'm gonna shoot the motherfuckers and then call 911.
Oh, stand your own.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Just don't do it illegally, Make sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna shoot anybody because I don't have a gun or
for you.
a weapons license.
Well, you can stand your ground without a weapons license. You just, you're gonna get charged for the firearm, But means you can't get charged.
Then.
We're in a tank. We gotta work to compete, But what's your own Grapeseed?
All right, have a good one, guys.
All right, bye. It's no longer a 10-minute work. It's now a 12 minutes because we just lost 2 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, Whoosh. Sorry,
Whoa.
Whoa. I was trying to play with Bridie, and she hit the button for doing the crap testing, but it accidentally put the speed limit on the plane while we were there at 30 miles per hour, and I couldn't pull up, so we just nosedived right into Alamo Sea, but the depth was like 7 feet. So no, we hit the water. A very, very aggressive.
Landed.
No, I did not. It was a big bounce in the water, and the wing was sticking out. And we just had to stand in the wing, just made an Alamo Sea like an island.
I think maybe if the Alamo Sea wasn't being filled up from the bottom with concrete, you guys wouldn't have landed like that.
I told Bob, and he said, "Sounds weird."
That sounds like someone who knows that it's happening would respond.
So myself, Caddy, and Faraday agreed that we should make a giant task force between the 3 departments to investigate the Alamo Sea getting filled up and also draining, and we're gonna nominate one person from each department.
We're gonna drain the Alamo Sea?
No, someone is draining it.
I don't
You know this, right? Did I?
I don't want that. Yeah, they're filling it up and draining it. We just don't know until it's going to be all the way drained out.
Because the water level's the same, but the bottom's raising. It's not
I'm
else.
not a
It's
big
not
fan of it. We need to start putting more monsters in there. If we can sort of outsource monsters like the Loch Ness,
Monster.
so that people that go down
Gyros.
there to fill up the gosh darn cement at the bottom, they get eaten.
Blackback buffalo needed.
Oh,
I
gosh.
put this in the captain's chat and say, if only we had motorbikes.
Captain's chat?
That's the name of the plus captain, plus sergeants. So we have the command man, and they just called the captain's office. But it's only lieutenants in it, which is why I say, just make me captain. You got me the captain's chat. Oh, yeah. It's just command plus.
Oh. Let me see. So, those three are prep. So we're doing 3 fast track cadets.
I guess.
That's gonna be a little bit more of a headache. I thought the whole thing was to try it out with 1, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, well, you know, that's.
Well, we won't be able to divert. Okay, I'm just thinking about it out loud. So the intent is to be able to have the FTIs plus give extra attention to them and ride with them, right? But if we're split them into 3 of them on the same shift, plus the FTO's job of taking out the normal ones, right? It's gonna be.
But the rest of the plan is the fast track cadets to be hired in between the cadet academies when it's like slower. Also, we don't have an academy until the middle of May, which gives us 4 weeks to handle these 3 cadets, and those cadets should only exist for 2 weeks. So what's to say that we don't get everything set it out? You spread it apart. Like one gets embedded this weekend, one next weekend, one the weekend after. Also,
I think that should probably be the case.
Hey,
well, I just think if I know there's only 1 of them at a time, or 2, you know what I mean. I think it's much easier to like maintain that progress of watching, because the whole thing with the fast track is like they do need to be taught still pretty in depth about the laws here, no? So I'm trying to make sure that nothing falls between the cracks and we don't have a too fast 2 cadet not getting the attention that they might need in order to be out on the field and be like, oh, what the hell do I do here? And then the program gets trapped.
I think we need to assign them an FTI mentor.
I agree. A big, if you will. Each little gets a big.
Oh. I'm so hungry.
I never got my food and I never ate or drank.
Oh no.
I've
You
just
know,
been fucking.
Grapeseed jurisdiction starts right after this house right here.
The blue fence.
It's good to be home.
We're home.
That's nice.
Now I can start shooting the drones. Do the fire department not use it up here anymore? I never see these guys.
They did use this for a while because it was shut down because of issues, but now it's got locks and a TV and clothes and MDWs, so I think I don't want to reopen it, you know.
Oh.
It would be nice if for cars, we could have a list of like jurisdictions. You know how it has like Little Pacific Bluffs, Strawberry, you know, Del Perro. If we could just tick ones, and the ones we ticked would pop up as green.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, so for me, just Grapeseed.
Any calls that are within that jurisdiction on our dispatch show up as priority, kind of?
Has sound alerts that only we hear, like the 31.
Yeah, that's really nice, actually. Wait, that's super cool. I like that idea. Do they know about
So,
that? When
eh,
there's jurisdictions?
This, I believe IT are working on big updates for, a dispatch at some point.
Very.
I still say ours is pretty nice right now, it's just a couple of quality of life things never hurt,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a really cool one. I mean, Grapeseed, I think, would be probably the test for that. Although it wouldn't be as often or frequent. We probably, it's hard because you couldn't really do that with LSPD because
There's so many different places.
yeah, everything would be like, I feel like it would have to more so be for like the sub departments to have. And then LSSD and LSPD would just have every normal call, no?
And it would be up to the officer, it's
Yeah.
one of those things where I think my personalization to the dispatch system for each person would be fantastic. Let's say you had a thing where you know how you can put down the types of cars. If I was to make it where you made it so 31s had a sound alert for you and different colors, so green, so you never miss a 31. But maybe
or
I
if I
don't
wanna
care
do
about
a
31s, right? So I
or
did
if
it
I
for
wanna do a
37.
37 patrol or
Exactly,
something like that, yeah.
So it's almost like a filter that you can personalize depending on your shift.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. And then if you're doing like one day you have a little like south side task force or something, all the calls on the south side or something. Maybe you can have it so there's a little, say there's like a green little circle next to it and a sound alert, or one or the other, where it's like, okay, I might not want the alert all the time, but I want them all to be like a little green little dot or something. I don't know.
Ooh.
Because like it might not necessarily want, because think about it, if you're LSPD and say it's a night that's just popping off, you're going to hear that sound over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well,
maybe you could mute the sound on some.
Well, I see that. Oh, just made. That's nice. Yeah, I would be able to change the sound thing if you get it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's right, see. We got the big plans for this weekend with bingo and the farmers market. But I think if we try and do a spooky Saturday next week would be nice.
Yes.
Because we don't really have anything
I gotta
for
figure
next
out
week.
I gotta figure out the bingo. The rest of the bingo.
I put it in PD announcements at the Shift 1 meeting.
You did put it in PD
no,
announcements?
I
or you're
will
gonna?
at the meeting.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
when it starts.
Oh, did you put it in the announcements for now to let people know for tomorrow? Because some people don't know.
No,
I
because you did
think.
the generator, you.
Oh, okay.
Did you alert everyone?
No, I can't do that.
Oh. Alright, I'll go right on.
Alright.
Hello. How's that?
Huge. All right, cool. Oh, ow, a tree. All right. I think I just finish up with the bingo, get it to you, in the list to you prior to us waking up. And then, if you want to add anything, just send it to me. I think Franklin and I are going to work on it. Franklin, I and Harriet. And I'm going to try and get like a mix of.
Is there
it's 5 by-
duty?
No, they're not on duty. I'm going to get it tonight.
Yeah, get him to me.
Franklin really likes watching Fallout.
Oh, yeah.
He says there's no God in that movie or in that TV show, so he has to pray for them.
That's a lot of praying, you know. That's a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna try and have like.
Is that moving? Is it?
Oh, it's the bear, boy. Do I take the shot?
No. It doesn't know here. It can swim. Oh, look at that deer.
Oh, a little cute little deer.
Hey, that's so pretty.
If the bear boy comes back, I've got it.
Hello, little majestic deer. I say we keep racking, you know. Oh, I know one thing, oh. Someone gets a tattoo.
Someone gets a tattoo?
Like a giant tattoo. Like Vegas.
Okay, on the bingo card? Yeah, get a drunk tattoo as a square.
Oh, Fred's gonna be getting tattoos.
Or get a matching tattoo.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go, police.
I'm trying to think of ones that will encourage officers to maybe patrol also with people they haven't talked to or like really talked to a lot. So like maybe it's like
yeah, bingo squares just try to double up and chip it up, you know.
Yeah. Have one be like double up with someone you haven't patrolled with before, and get for like 2 incidents or something like that.
For like half an hour to an hour. You know. Honestly, if we do it for like 20 minutes, you might have people just jumping from car to car, you know, like you know.
Yeah.
Patrol with 5 different people over 1 hour. You know,
5 stack for 1 hour. Yeah.
No, like you have to ride with someone for 20 minutes and someone else for 20 minutes and someone else for 20 minutes, and you'd have a group of like 10 people.
That's
like,
a good. You have to
jumping car to car, you know.
5 different people in 1 hour doesn't add up. That's for 20 minutes each. Is it? It's not.
That's 100 minutes.
That's not a lot.
100 minutes is 1 hour, right?
5 different people in, or.
Right?
Yeah. Maybe 5 people in an hour, if every 15 minutes or something like that, or 4 people. I don't know. We can do.
Yeah, well, you're working it with Fallout, Frank, you know.
It's 4. Yeah, we'll figure it out. One is, I think one's gonna be give 3 traffic citations, like.
Bro. You really gonna make me do this? I added the times. Is that good for you? I added the times to the you know.
Huge.
How's the end time? Might be too early for West.
It ends at 11 p.m. my time. So
That's way too early.
I mean,
I
it's gonna keep going after that. So
I did do end in the quotations.
you could put ends around. You know. I have a feeling it's gonna go into shift 3 and they're gonna do it too, so it's fine. Yeah, I can't.
Someone leave the
notify.
dialect to the police station.
Oh, door unlocked. I think I might put Randy Wrangler interrupts comms for a traffic stop.
That'd be
It's
good
so-
for the shift 2, I bet. It's just one time shift 1.
Oh no, it's have you been on duty for that lately?
No.
It's fucking hilarious. There was a 78's call. There was an officer shot. I was leading a scene that was we had Guillermo Torres. Basically, we were at a 37 call at Marabuntas, and then I'm getting the pictures. They're fighting each other, and they take one of their people after selling drugs to the hospital. So I follow him to the hospital, and I'm like, oh, I got their cards. Guillermo's got a warrant, like 77s, whatever. We chase them, 2 different cars. Marabuntas, they end up shooting cops, right? We're like chasing them. They're shooting us in the middle of the street, like fucking 13 alphas. And I get a call from fucking Rango over the radio. Okay, can I get a 77 here? I got a car pulled over, and I'm like, Wrangler, cops are dying. We're getting shot. And he just goes, oh man. It's so fucking funny.
That's true. Hello.
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 Hey, good to see you guys.
You guys are
Hi, Daisy. Hello. Yes. Sir, how are you? Not too bad. We just spent 3-4 hours doing interviews for new cadets.
Oh, nice.
That's Ramona, do a shift 3.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
I felt like I fumbled, sir.
Uh-oh. You fumbled? How so?
I completely blanked out and just lost my confidence. I'm not very good at interviews, but when I'm out in the field, I sort of perform well that way. But yeah, I just don't do well in interviews in general.
I'm gonna leak you the first thing that says in your feedback was stupidly nervous. So, the people that did your interview, I think they understood the stress and anxiety you have behind that. You heard the response, but looking at the notes, so it looks like you did pretty good, so I wouldn't worry too much, you're a fantastic dispatcher, and I'm sure it's what translates to LEO as well.
Good night, Miss.
Great.
I
If you get tired.
appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's kind of you guys to say, like, but I could have done better in general.
Yeah, who's gonna be your biggest critic, Ramona?
Myself.
That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Also, it's important and good to have the mentality of you can do better, because that's what push you to improve and be better. But it's also important to know that you might see your problems. We see your great qualities, right?
Alright.
Even if it's
That's
half
so
you
nice.
here, it's a patch area. I would love to sit and tell you, it's way too late for you. I got a big shit, so I gotta go take it easy. But you have good shift, and I see you hopefully tomorrow and the day after,
Yeah, look after yourself, sir.
Where Joe? Can I throw that guy easy? That's so funny. We ask how she is, and I look at the note, and it's just, we're stupidly nervous. Okay, I'm not gonna host anybody. I'm just gonna go to bed. We're at 13 hours. I'm tired.